realized something horrible. I just realized something horrible. Hashtag new YouTube streamer here, ladies and gentlemen. Oh no. I just realized something horrible, dude. Okay, this is the best. Oh my god, dude. All right, so welcome in everybody to the live stream. I just realized something. Okay, y'all are gonna crack up. Y'all are gonna crack up at this. Okay. Hashtag hashtag new streamer here, dude. This is the best. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I hope the past 30 minutes are in the VOD, because I've literally been streaming to a preview screen for 30 minutes. Hashtag new streamer, baby. Let's go. Oh my god, I was like, my stream is healthy. Why is the chat very active? What the heck? Ladies and gentlemen, I have been streaming to a preview screen for 30 minutes. I had to click a button in YouTube that said go live. OBS has been live. I've been talking to chat. Nobody has been hearing me. So let me just start over. The stream starts now. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome in. We've got David Smith, Dadil, Jeremy, welcome in, Dr. Thorne, Savage. I thought I already responded to you, but I did not, Todd. Welcome in, baby. Let's go. Alex is good to see you. Ladies and gentlemen, the stream, the freaking VOD, you're gonna go back and watch the VOD and be like, this is when Loru was silent for nothing. Well, let me explain all the things I've been doing. Let me explain it all again, baby. This is the best. Okay, listen, we're gonna go back to station. We're restarting stream. This is why you come to the live stream, baby. You see the behind the scenes. You see the errors. Yo, this is the funniest thing that's ever happened to me, chat. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got a treat for you today. We got an absolute treat for you. You see the Proteus. You know the Proteus. This is not the only ship we are taking out today. Let's explain it to you. I'm gonna show you the goodies. I'm gonna tell you all the things. I'm so mad at myself, y'all. Yeah, I'll come to my live stream. I promise. I'll press go live half an hour into the stream. Umami Soup, welcome in. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome in. I hope you had a great Thanksgiving. We're restarting the stream as of right now. It's good to see you. It's on this lovely day after Thanksgiving. I'm nice and full. I got my coffee. I put hot chocolate in my coffee today from Starbucks. Peppermint, dark chocolate, hot chocolate. It's delectable. Thank you very much. Okay, it's working. Let's restart the stream. Okay, first of all, I want to thank each and every one of you for 2,300 subscribes. We blew past 2,200. It's at the point where I gotta stop talking about how many subs are in my videos, because I'll record a video, by the time I'm editing it, we got more than I recorded. I mean, it's suffering from success. Indeed I am. Thank you kindly. You know, sorry, all my ships are back in the bay. There it is. Ladies and gentlemen, 2,300 subs. Click the live stream, like the stream right now if you're watching it live or on the VOD. I've done a couple things for you. Once again, we're restarting. I talked about this when I was streaming to a preview screen, but we're going to talk about it again. Thank you. We have put out incredible ice mining videos. Every video's over 1,000 views. The momentum's here, chat, and I'm just happy for it. The comments are going nuts. Look at this. All of these are comments from you, the community. So thank you for that. Appreciate it. Keep on enjoying. Those watching the stream get the preview. Our next ice mining video is going to be about the Procurer. And this is not just going to be oh, go buy it in high sec. You know, you can figure out how to mine in high sec in a Procurer from our Retriever video. It's not that difficult. We're going to give actionable fits that you can go do the specific thing the Procurer was designed to do. That's all I'll say for now. Make sure you sub for that. That's how we do it here, baby. So the winner of the endurance video has won had already gotten the contract. They already got it. So congrats to them. We're going to announce the Retriever ship winner tomorrow. So make sure you're subbed, and make sure you comment on this video to be able to see if you win a 400 million ISK Retriever. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're bleeding me dry, chat, but I do it for you. I have about, what do I have, 10 billion? Do I have 10 billion? I got 10 billion on this character, and on my alts I have 400 million. So take my money, chat. I really, you know, I'd much rather give it to y'all. We have a bunch of new bros coming in. I'd rather help you out. You know what I'm saying? You'll see. Jeremy. Welcome in, by the way. Good to have you. Good to see you. I've done a couple other things. This stream was our last stream 2 weeks ago. It had about 200 views when we ended the stream. It's at 1,000 views now, so thank you. You're checking out the streams when I'm offline. So we've made it easier for you to do. On our YouTube channel, you'll notice when we're actively live, here it is. But we have an entire section now dedicated when you can see easily our past live streams. So, and we're going to name them what they are after we go live. So you'll see today I do something like clickbaity. I have to. So it's like, here's what we're doing, Into the Void. It's what is the void? What's he doing? You're going to have to see, you know what I'm saying? But after the stream is done, we're going to name it like a brief synopsis of like what we do. So that way you can go, oh, I like nullsec day strips. Click. You know, here we did the Crimson Harvest on the Proteus. I like the Proteus. Clearly, you know what I'm saying? Capri, well, come in. I've been like echoing for all of the times now. So that's how that goes. Thank you very much. There it is. So that, we made it easier for you to get to. Thank you very much. Our members are there. The only other thing I want to talk to y'all about is I want to point to the pinned post in our chat. Okay? Check it out. Our patrons... Did it not link? There it is. I want to go to site. Okay. Our patrons get... We have a Patreon. It's in the pinned chat. Our patrons, and there it is. I don't get very much, but I don't really care. It's for the extra people. We have a Christmas Chronos sticker. This goes out to all of our patrons that are signed up and active by December 16th. We're going to send it to you. All you have to do is click the link and be a WISP patron. It's the $5 a month patron. If you are a patron, by December 16th, we're going to send you a Christmas Chronos for Christmas. Enjoy. The content's free. If you help us out monetarily, support the brand, you get extra. That's how we do it, okay? So I love this sticker. I love it. It's very blurry here and has a Loru on it because I don't want people taking it and making stuff out of it. You know what I'm saying? Right, so I got to protect the brand, right? This is going to be a very high quality sticker. I got on all my laptops. I got on all my stuff. I'm actually getting these delivered, and we're going to do giveaways of these. So if you don't want to be a patron, you could still win the the sticker. We still have a bunch of our past patron stickers that I am giving away randomly, and we'll give away some on stream today. We got our Elden Ring Jar Boy. I get these custom made for you, and I send them out to you, okay? So we got our Jar Boy around a site of grace. You know, I love these. We got three more of these. And when we had our Minecraft server, we still have our Icy Igloo Boy with, if you can see it, it's got the Lorem Earth on there. So incredible stuff, right? So these are the stickers that we give out to our patrons. Check it out if you want to support. That's how to do it. Again, the content's free. If you want extras, you get extra. If you support the brand, you get extras. So those are our announcements. That's how we do it. I reinvest directly back into the brand, chat. All the money we get goes back into the brand. Black Friday was good to me. I got a better webcam. This is not a webcam. This is a DSLR camera. This is a Sony ZVE 10, I think. Is it 10? It's a Sony ZVE model, right? Can I see it on there? I'm like bobbing. Like, what is my camera? I haven't had to talk about it in a long time. But we got the Elgato face cam because if the OGs remember, I had a wide angle that was like up there and looked down on everything, right? And we're going to bring that back with the Elgato face cam. So I got one of those. Fantastic. So thank you, Christian. Thank you very much. And welcome in, Christian. It's good to have you. So Minecraft server, how could a fellow join? We don't do the Minecraft server anymore right now. We typically bring up a game server every year-ish, and we kind of play it together. I don't have one right now because I don't have time to play games. I literally only play games on stream or when I'm recording. That's it. So in the future, possible. Make sure you check out our Discord and all that because we always talk about it in the freaking Discord. So I'm outside of DC, Thomas. I'm on the East Coast. Eve today, yes. Welcome in, Fluffy. Welcome in. We got Eve. Those are our announcements. So 2,300 subs. Thank you. Patrons, if you want the Christmas Chrono sticker, we will like send it to you by December 6th. Well, we're going to send it on December 16th. Christian. Welcome in to the inner sanctum, my friend. Welcome in, Christian. Make sure you link your Discord to your YouTube so you get exclusive access to our patron Twitch sub and YouTube member only chats. They get previews behind the scenes. So again, if you support the brand monetarily, chat, you get extra. Christian, welcome in. It's good to see you. Enjoy the emotes. Eve focused emotes coming soon. And also, of course, you have the pancakes now, Christian. Enjoy your pancakes. Good point. We'll do that. Thanks. Yeah. Yeah. The Eve, the inner sanctum chat, as we call it, they get all the like behind the scenes stuff. So final announcements are thank you for 2,300 subs. If you want the Christmas Chrono sticker, check the pinned chat in our YouTube live right now. Okay. We're going to send them out starting December 16th. Thank you very much for all the momentum recently. It's really warmed my heart. The amount of positive comments we get is incredible. And I'm not talking about the giveaway comments, right? Those, go enter the freaking giveaways. We're going to give you stuff for free. The positive comments, y'all, you have no idea how much that means, because content creators, we get blasted from all sides. So having y'all come in and like support me, even with just like a like on this stream or like a, hey, Loru, good job, that means a lot, because I work hard on these. I really do. So thank you. Thank you. Let's dive in to the game. Brother Rush Adventures, welcome in, Comrade 07. Good to see you. Good to see. Nothing missed yet. No, just I need to learn how to press go live, apparently. We're not going to talk about it anymore. So, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to day trip today with a twist. Y'all know our Proteus. Y'all know the Proteus that we flew last time. Okay, we have this fit so that we can do multiple things in the nullsec. We're going into nullsec today. We've got our Proteus is going to be mainly doing combat anomalies. All right, we've got the Pochfin Express ready to go. If you don't know how to do the Pochfin Express, go watch my recent video. We detail it out completely. Okay, we've got an MTU to suck up the Rex. We've got the booster. We can refit for relic sites. We have an expanded cargo hold just in case. We've got the Pochfin Express. Our drones are good to go. We're not bringing any extra subsystems. We've got our fit is cheap enough that if we lose it, we're good to go. We're in a burner clone. No problems. But that's what we did last time. Many of you will remember back in the day when we did an Eve live stream, we went into wormhole space with our Proteus killing sleepers, and we had what I call a buddy fit, a dual box, 2 accounts, only 2 accounts, and the buddy fit was simply a gas huffer meant to diversify our income. It was this venture right here. This is a second account. This is not my main. And the gas it's low skills, but it wasn't meant to mine gas fast. It was simply meant to mine gas while I was doing sleeper combat sites and salvage. So we get multiple income streams, diversify the portfolio. Yes, stonks in Eve. Okay. And it was meant to be harder to scan down. That's what this is. We are bringing a buddy fit with our Proteus into nullsec today, but it's not a venture. No. We're bringing a porpoise. Yes, I have here, ladies and gentlemen, our first ever, never seen this done on Eve, buddy, any content creators. We got the 25 account Andes. This, ladies and gentlemen, is what I'm calling the buddy fit porpoise. We're gonna have a full video on this, but suffice it to say, let's talk about what exactly it is. Okay, we've got an extra scannable. You always bring an extra scan in case my Proteus dies. We want the porpoise to be able to scan stuff down and be able to come back home somehow, right? Extra tractor beam just in case we switch to a salvaging thing. The porpoise's fleet hangar is 5,000 with our current skills. M3. The Proteus has only 500 M3. So with the fleet hangar, I got extra ammo for the Proteus, a mobile depot that we don't need to have inside of the Proteus, an extra MTU in case stuff goes south. We can switch ammo out at whatever we need to, and the porpoise is going to be mining ice ore while we do combat anomalies. The mining hold is huge, and we have the porpoise fit to compress the mining ore. Porpoises cannot compress ice, unfortunately, but I ain't bringing an orca. I ain't doing that, baby. That's a bit much. I ain't doing that. So I live in Warhol. It's cozy. Yes, I might have to join you in that respect there, Brother Russia, because goodness gracious, it sounds good. The porpoise is fit in such a way that we will mine as fast as we can. While the Proteus is doing combat anomalies, the porpoise can mine as fast as we can, but we're specifically bringing the porpoise for 2 reasons. It's got a massive fleet hangar, comparatively, a massive amount of interchangeable cargo space, and it's a line time. Chat, 4.5 seconds. 4.5 seconds on an industrial ship. She got a small booty. She moved quick. We got 2 inertial stabilizers down here, and it moves 4.45 seconds. That in those seconds, you got to be scrappy. You got to be able to move fast. You know what I'm saying? This is it. This is it. We are doing it. We got some light shield stuff. We got a bit of a shield booster because I don't want to have to, and we got some attack drones, okay? And some anti-gank, of course, God's sake, because I don't want to have to depend on the Proteus coming in to kill some of the smaller rats, right? If the Proteus is off doing combat anoms, I want the Porpoise to be able to like survive and be able to heal itself long enough to be able to do stuff. We got the siege module to be able to get the better shields, better drone damage, better drone mining. We also have a cloak. So if the Porpoise is just chilling, don't gotta worry about it. It's just out there. Invisible, you know? Our Proteus, as you know, is an armor rep machine. The Porpoise has a hull repper. Who cares if it's slow? Because now if our Proteus's hull gets damaged, the Porpoise coming here just gonna patch him up. Put some band-aids on him. You see what I'm saying? The Buddy Fit supports the main account. More cargo, cloaks for no worries, just chilling in space, extra income with mining and ice, and heals up the main. This is the Buddy Fit. Wow. Wow. What do you think, chat? I'm pretty stoked about this, ladies and gentlemen. Now, the Porpoise is going to be on my second monitor up here, so I can like see both, right? But we can interchange them as needed if we need to, you know? So we're going to undock because we are ready to go, chat. We are ready to go, actually, okay? So I have to remember, and look at this, chat. Look at us. Oop, there's 2 Noctis. 2 Noctis? What the heck, chat? We got a Noctis, and a Porpoise industrial bros all over the place. 07. 07's into the chat. But look at it. I did not plan this, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, so we are going to warp to this location and keep this going. I am pleased with this. Thank you, Todd. Yes, I want the chip. 07 is right, Christian. You love to see it. Everybody's warping. I should have warped with this. I love this. How did this happen? Where we've got a Noctis and my cousins right here on the Porpoise and the Noctis. I love it. Put the drones right here. Actually, we're gonna do this. Let's get my mining hold open. Do I want my drone bay open or my fleet? Yeah, well, you do want the fuel bay. Let's put fuel bay. Let's unlock this. I'm getting my Porpoise ready, chat. Y'all can see it. Okay. Let's cloak up on the old Proteus, so we're good to go. I think I want my drones to be here. Okay, and we'll lock that window. Thank you. Our mining hold will be here. Sounds good. And we'll lock that one. That way we can see how much fuel we got, see our fleet window, see our drone stuff, see our mining holds, and do the various descanning devices. Okay, I think that's good. Let's go ahead and warp to our boy. Okay, so very nice. Warping in. That's good. Second monitor. Oh, hello. Second monitor coming in. Nothing moved. Very nice. So what is it? What is that beautiful pancake doing beside my name? Christian, when you're a member of the Loru Gaming channel, when you chat in our channel, you get pancakes. And the longer you're a member, the bigger and more magical the pancakes become, my friend. That is what they are. That is how we do it, okay? That is the magical pancakes next to your name, okay? 07 Todd, welcome in. Good to see you. Good to see you. Whoa, what is that station? Caldari stations are so cool. That is a Caldari station, yes. I'm a Galente boy by trade, but I do enjoy the Caldari stations. I've been in Caldari space for some time, so... So chat, here it is. The dual box Porpoise Proteus. We are absolutely... Look at... What is like, I'm trying to think of something, a song that I can sing that isn't going to get me DMCA'd to high heaven. You know, like, it's fantastic. More to the Loru pancakes. Ooh, there it is. Loru and pancakes, a better combo there hasn't been. So let's, I need to make sure some stuff's good here for just a moment. Let's keep it range. Let's keep stuff at range, looking good. Okay, we're just gonna keep y'all nice and close like, so we can get this done. Let me just go to this so we can see it. I love it. I'm gonna read chat for a second, then we're gonna dive in. We're gonna, I expect this is gonna be intense, chat, but we're gonna have a damn good time. Nocti, it is, exactly, Thomas, the plural of Noctis is Nocti, of course, of course. I want the chip exactly, Todd. This is an interesting idea. Thank you, Brother Rush. Mosh pit time. Mosh pit time, you know. I die in null. Does that count? Yes, Dadiel. Yes. Of course it does. Let's do keep at range is gonna be 1,000. That way we can just like share that stuff there. So, oh hey Doc, you spent all that ISK yet? Yeah. What ISK? I only, so this is gonna be. I love the double keep at range. They're gonna be like now Kith. They're just gonna keep dancing. This is how we're gonna do it, chat. Oh wait, can we just, you know, oh I can't because I gotta be 2,000 meters away. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Let's do our default keep at range. We're learning, chat, is gonna be 2,500. Let's do that. And I'm gonna actually set the same on our Porpoise. That way the default keep at range is going to be cloak distance. Okay. So I got about 11 billion right now, and we're mostly going to be using it for the ship giveaways that are coming out. But also, I just like having a buffer where I like to be able to buy. My Chronos is my #1 moneymaker currently, and I like to be able to have the ability to buy a full Chronos if something happens to my Chronos, and that's a good. Our Chronos fits like 2 billion-ish, so at the very least, I'm going to keep like 3 to 4 billion. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, for sure, Christian, for sure. So ready, chat? We're gonna just lose sight of our Porpoise right now. Hey, that's nice. See ya, buddy. See ya, buddy. And it is the buddy fit. So, you know what I'm saying? So that's our buddy fit, ladies and gentlemen. I like this. The mosh pit immersion, Christian. I know, I like it. Are you going on PvP hunt? So we have a warp disruptor fitted when we get into null. That way we can aggress if we need to. Because since we have the Porpoise, we can actually lock people down with this quite nicely. But we're not going to be looking for kills specifically. That's not... We are fit for a myriad of things and have diversified our ability as much as we can without doing too many things at once. You know what I'm saying? So to give the full rundown, and we're going to have a full video on our Porpoise buddy fit later. But our Proteus is fit for guns, drones, and is going to be doing guns, drones scanning. We are going to be able to refit for combat anomalies, and we are fit for combat anomalies. We're going to be able to refit for scanning relic sites. We got the Parchment Express coming in. Our Porpoise is fit for support. So we've got extra ammo, a mobile depot, and extra MTU salvaging. We're going to be able to mine ice and ore. We're going to prioritize ore because we can compress ore. And it's ready to go to help our main, again, buddy fit. It's meant to be dual boxing specifically. Because as a working adult, I can't, 3 accounts, too much. You know, just, geez Louise. Not just money, but in like execution. You know what I'm saying? First time I see the content creator actually play the game. Exactly. Dr. Thorne, we strive for adventure here. ISK per hour, not what my channel's about. Fun per hour. That's what somebody said on the last live stream. That's what we're doing. Okay, that's what we're doing. So, ladies and gentlemen, let's, there's our Porpoise coming into view. It do be like that, chat. Let's get nice and close like, and we'll get the mosh pit immersion. Just doing it. Okay. Y'all ready, chat? Y'all ready? I'm just gonna pray really quick. Lord, please help me not to die. In Jesus' name. Ladies and gentlemen, into a random nullsec area right now. Here we go. Here we go. Let it begin, chat. Let it begin. Okay. First of all, we're alone in local. So that's fan-freaking-tastic. We are alone in local. Let me just pull this up right now. My body is ready. Let the adventure begin. Chat. All right, so we're going to get away from our Noctis. Ooh, look at this pretty planet. Earth? Did I find Earth? Literally Earth. That's fantastic. Okay, so let me, I'm taxiing away from my Porpoise. Now my Porpoise is cloaked. Porpoise is cloaked. Gucci man. We are alone and local. Good to go. I'm going to open this up very fast and just see what kind of space we are in right now. Got it? Because I'm not trying to just like advertise everything, right? You can find out where I am pretty quickly, but you know, I'm also not trying to just advertise stuff. So looks like we're in Goristus. Looks like we got some Goristus stuff. We are going to be trying, and we are going to be looking for our cosmic signatures as well. Looks like we got none here. That's okay. That's okay. I'll keep an eye for, yeah, Thomas, you know, please. I'm trying to get home safe, buddy. You know what I'm saying? We also brought multiple needle jacks should we need to get the hell out. Sin, God bless you. What's up, Sin? Welcome in. Good to see you. Say hello. Lots to do today. Gonna hop back out. Thank you very much, Sin. Great to see you. A long-time Sanctum member. Good to see you, you know. So good to see you. Thank you very much. So yeah, Thomas, please be gentle. Please be gentle. So chat, we're gonna look up some of these. So since I don't look up a lot of this stuff, so I like to be able to have some adventure. With that said, let's look at some of our ore stuff that we got here. Okay, let's look at our ore stuff. We've got some ice. Let's do by name, thank you. I want to be able to see stuff. Show me the ice. We've got some Arcanor, and I've not done this yet. Okay, on my Porpoise. So I don't know exactly what the best one is to get, but I'm looking at this small Arcanor and Bistot, medium Arcanor and Bistot. So maybe we go for ore instead of the ice first, because we can compress the ore on the old Porpoise. What do y'all think? So I think let's uncloak here. Let's get our stuff up. All right, let's uncloak. Let's do it. Welcome in, Shrek. Welcome in. I got to keep watching local. And if I'm not responding to chat, that's because we are absolutely going to be focusing on not dying first and everything else second, okay? Warping the fleet. Welcome in, Zara. Welcome in, everybody. We just jumped into local with our buddy Fitch. There it is, chat. We got our first bro. He's got a 5-0 security standing. We'll see. We're going to be very careful here. If there's somebody in local, we might not be mining very much. If there's somebody in local, we're going to be extremely careful and just ready to jump someplace else, especially if there's no cosmic signatures, especially, right? So that's how we're going to do it here. So, was fantastic. The buddy fit, baby. The buddy fit's doing it. You'll love to see it, you know. So, that's just pretty. That's just, chat, I didn't expect it to be that gorgeous, you know what I'm saying? Fan-freaking-tastic. All right, so we're here. We got a couple asteroids coming in, You'll love to see it. I'm going to be right here, and we're going to be doing the D-scan on this while we open up our Porpoisey boy. Okay, let's approach these. These asteroids look pretty mined out, or at the very least, they're not very big. So let's see where they are on my old Porpoise right here. I am going to leave. Okay, guy left. We're alone and local again. Very, very good. So we're going to prioritize getting the Porpoise set up first. Okay, so let me actually, just so y'all can see it.
Of reporting.
Let's do it. Welcome in. Good to have you. Thanks for the subscribe, 07, all that good stuff. So the Porpoise is set up for drone mining. Okay, let's make sure our shield boy's on. Okay, and our boy is back. Let's see if he comes in. Okay, I'm just going to throw him a nice little 07, you know. Just to be nice, okay? Just to be nice. We're just gonna 07 him, you know. If he's nice, great. If he's not, well, we'll find out, won't we? So these asteroids are a little far away. They're a little bit mined out, but since this is our first time doing this, let's just try it out, okay? We're not going for efficiency here. We're trying out new things, okay? So I'm going to, and I don't think I'm gonna siege up yet either. And you might be saying, Loru, you're in a Porpoise. Why the heck would you not siege up? I'm going to be ready to get the hell out, is what I'm going to do. Okay, so let's do like, I should have made a spot before I did any of this, actually. We'll see about that. Okay, so now our Porpoise is officially mining, all right? We don't see people out there yet. Let me go ahead and make a spot for this, okay? Let me make a spot for this. All right, there it is. So let's GTFO now. Okay, we got some stuff coming in. Recall all things. Let's stop doing this. Return the drones. We can tank some of these, I think. Misses me completely. This is okay. This is why we brought stuff. Okay, the drones are coming back. We don't want to lose our drones like right off of this, you know what I'm saying? So this is why we have these here, okay? We have our shield getter. We're doing fine. A little bit scared there, not gonna lie, chat. Just freaked me out seeing all those rats warp in, right? But we're supposed to do this. We are built for this. We are ready and willing to do this. This is why we have these done. We're just gonna wait a sec. Wait for those to happen. Wait for the drone to come back. We're doing good. Oh, I should have been aligning. That's what I should have been doing for sure. Okay. We're gonna come back with our Proteus, okay? And we're going to kill those off completely. Let's make a spot while we're doing this, okay? Let's just make a spot in space. All right, let's wait for this to kind of go down a little bit. Looks good. Very nice. We can turn off our shield repper. We're built for this. We're built for this, chat. We're not going to freak out about stuff like that, okay? We're ready for it. We're going to go back into that exact... We're going to warp back in right now at 0. I got stressed, chat. I'm not going to lie. I got stressed, you know. I was just like, okay, here we go. This guy's also 5-0. We're a little bit worried about stuff, but we're also going to play our cards correctly. We're going to... That's why we got our cloak. We're ready to go. Okay, I'm warping back in with the old Proteus. We're going to keep using D-scan. We're going to keep doing what we got to do. Okay, so... And now this is cloaked. Fan-freaking-tastic. Okay, so we pull back in the Proteus. And Proteus is here. Okay, so we got some rats. We got a couple battleships. That's good to go. Let's just start going this way and start locking them up and taking them out. Okay, let's do it. So, 26. I do have to watch local because we do have a man in local. One dude, 5-0. Nothing crazy. I'm not really worried about him, but I'm also not worried about him, right? So, drones are coming out. And let's go after you first. The spike ammo is going to go out to 60. So absolutely plenty. Oh, we made a boo-boo. Okay. We do not currently have our tracker on. We have our warp scrambler on, which that might be for the best with how this is going right now. Let's just wait till we're more alone and local and kind of go from there. So, you know, and I think I might ask, because here's my thing, chat. I'm unironically, potentially, looking to join a corp in nullsec. Okay, just throwing that out there. Unironically, looking for corp to join in nullsec. I'm wondering what y'all think about this for the content, because I'd like to be able to go on adventures like this, but I'd also like to be more safe. You know what I'm saying? Should I join Horde, Thomas? Are y'all recruiting? Is that something that I could do? I don't want to, like, assume, because I know that these corps are very into, like, not that they're stingy, but I want to make sure that I'm a good fit for them just as much as they're a good fit for me. You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? So, you know, come join Eve Uni. A lot of stuff. Hey, listen, if y'all want me to join corps, join my Discord, send it to me. I'll check out stuff. Okay, please and thank you. You know, we're always recruiting. Hey, you know, and it's close enough to Jitatom, you know, so I would definitely want to, like, check in on that kind of stuff. So, okay, so this is good. We've got our spot. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to warp to member now. Okay. The Porpoise could tank those rats easy, right? So no problem. We're going to come back and not worry about our stuff happening there. Easy peasy. We're sucking up some wrecks. Very nice. And we're actually going to keep our Proteus on grid just in case. Okay. We are warping to this. We always keep these on, always. And in fact, just to, like, because I am cap stable, I'm going to keep on our armor reppers too while we're just out in space like this, because I have no reason not to. So I run the jet and back all the time. Thomas, man, I might have to join y'all, dude. Because if you're close to the jitter like that, you know, come to say hello to me in J-Space. What's up, RZ? Welcome in. I'll give you, yes, RZ. Welcome in, RZ. Welcome in, RZ. It's good to have you. We are currently dual boxing with our buddy Fit, and it's definitely doing stuff, okay? So I am going to deploy, while there's somebody else here, I was going to say I was going to deploy my mobile depot, but we're not going to do that right now, okay? We are instead going to, we got our Porpoise, and let's go right, let's not do, yeah, let's go for these three, I think, you know? Yeah, RZ, you're good to see you, my friend. RZ was a commenter on one of our recent videos about, oh, I would love for people to come into J-Space. I'll be waiting. RZ's like, come on in. Listen, it's totally fair, you know? Totally fair if y'all are trying to get, if you're going to wormhole space and gank people that are wormhole space. It's completely valid. It's high risk, high reward. I love wormhole space. I would live in wormhole space if I'm being honest. If it wasn't so damn, it's a job, you know? It's actually a job to live in wormhole space. I'm going to show you what we're doing here. Okay, so we're having these drones mine this. What should I prioritize mining in nullsec? Should I prioritize mining Arcanor or Bistat? Which one should I prioritize? I would love to know this. Okay, because we are far from these nerds. Okay, so we got our Proteus out, you know. Happy Thanksgiving, Catch. Happy Thanksgiving, Catch. God bless your family. You know, fantastic stuff. Let's get our salvage drones out. We're going to keep it in D-scan because we're in horde space. Trying not to die. They are being friendly so far. Quite frankly, I would love to join a nullsec corp like Horde. They're well known. That would be fantastic. Eve Uni offers 95% JITA buyback program. Does Horde offer buyback? Does Horde offer a similar program? Because that's fantastic. You know what the best part about this is? We got a fleet hangar. So we can just throw all of our loot into the fleet hangar and keep on going on the old Porpoise. Fantastic stuff. All right, so how close am I to this? Okay, so we are officially going to siege up on the Porpoise. Fantastic. There it is. Come to Brave. Tell me about Brave. I just moved into a C2 recently. Lots of fun. Anyways, love the content. Thank you, RZ. Thank you. For those of you just joining us, we are doing a nullsec day trip, but with a twist. We are in nullsec with our buddy fit. Our Porpoise is actively mining while we are doing combat anomalies on our Proteus. Okay, so the Porpoise is meant to be like a yin and yang to our Proteus. Proteus is fit for relic data sites and other things, while the Porpoise is fit for mining and for healing. The Porpoise can actually heal up our Proteus, and of course has the fleet hangar. How close do I have to be to do this fleet hangar? I got to be within, what is it, like 40k or something like that? Something crazy. How do I find this out? I mouse over it. I don't know how to find that out. I think it's like, I'm within 15, so I should be able to do it. Let's like see, let's open this up. I can't do it, so I gotta be within like 10 or something like that. I don't know. So you can see we got the mining drones active on the Porpoise. We gotta keep on doing stuff. We're in a corp space, you know. We'll see if they like us. Alex, tell me about Brave. Listen, if the nullsec corps want to recruit the best up-and-coming Eve content creator, I will accept offers, you know, so I love it, dude. Okay, so we do have Tech 2 miners on the Porpoise. Okay, and actually, let's check on the MTU. Any other loot close to us? No, that's it. So let's open this up. Good to go. We got a couple things there. Scoop it. Scoop it. You love to see it. Okay. This is full already? Excuse? Yeah, this was getting full because, for goodness sakes, you know, the fleet hangar's going to help with that. The salvage drones are done. We're going to keep at range the Porpoise. Keep at range the Porpoise. And we're going to put that stuff into the fleet hangar. That's it. Thank you, Christian. There it is. I'm 13 jumps out from Jitta Savage. That's a decent ways away. That's not too close, but it's not too far. That's how it goes. I love this site, y'all. Seeing the mining drones going away and doing that. So depends what you want, Mexilin or Zydrine. Zara, that's a good point, Zara. So let's look at this. Bistats gives us Zydrine and Pyrite, and Arcanor gives you Mexilin and Pyrite. So I guess we should be going after the Bistat more, because the Bistat is the bigger, badder ore. So, okay, so explain to me, y'all, why I can't use my fleet hangar. Explain to this to me. Do I need to have my guy in, like, the same wing as me or something like that, you know? Is that a thing? Can I, like, Chad, I'm going to be honest with you, I've never done a fleet hangar before. I've wanted to do it, I've wanted to handle it, but I've never done it. Can someone explain to me why? On my Porpoise, I have fleet hangar enabled, right? Access, disable access, enable access, right? Next to it. They're green. I believe you have to right click fleet hangar and give access. You need to allow fleet hangar. I believe they are enabled though, right? Open fleet hangar. So it looks like it is. I'll be honest with you. So let me, and now I open up my Proteus and I'm 2K away and I don't see fleet hangar, you know? So maybe I need to click the other one. Maybe I have it just incorrect, you know? So, nope, that's not it. So, I don't know, chat. Do I have to be in the right fleet window or something? Is he not in the correct squad? Something like that, you know? Maybe if I like right click show info, add watch list, move member. No, still can't do it. Interesting. Still can't do it. We're going to figure this out, chat. If I have the fleet hangar enabled in my Porpoise, why can't I see it on my Proteus? That is our first problem to solve today. We're learning together, chat. I know many of you are going to have this similar question, for goodness sake. So, you know, tell me about it. I'm not in Brave, but if there's a new bros looking for a corp, I can confirm Brave or cool bunch. Okay, sweet. I'm definitely not a new bro, but, you know, right click on the Porpoise and open fleet hangar. Okay. Right click on the Porpoise, open fleet hangar. Interesting. Thank you. So you literally have to right-click on the porpoise. Okay, so I'm going to leave this fleet hangar open right here. Thank you. Thank you, Thomas. I didn't understand. Y'all were saying that. I didn't get it. Okay, thank you very much. So we'll leave this probably like right here just so we can see stuff. So now I can open up my stuff here. I go to cargo dump. All of, well, this cargo dump is actually not, this is not very filtered. Oh no, wait. Don't I have Proteus day trip? I literally named it wrong. Chat, last time you didn't tell me. It was named DI trip. Filter saved. There it is. I love it. So thank you. Stay in range, max 2.5k off porpoise. There it is. Active ship window or inventory window. So now I am using inventory window, I think. I think I'm using what y'all are telling me. So very nice. Come back to this so we can keep watching local. I'm just going to be sure. It looks like I don't have spike in there and I don't have the filaments in there either. So now let's pull this in. Looking good. Nope. See, that stays here. Look at that. I'm going to have to mess with my filters. This is something that people don't see in Eve, right? They don't ever... I'm going to put this here. I'm trying to figure out how to do this, chat. This is part of playing Eve, is how do you stay organized while still being able to play the daggum game, you know? So this is going in here. This is going in here. This is going in here. Great. Okay, and then we still have our good stuff here. Fantastic. All right, very nice. So the fleet hangar is going there, and we'll just keep that minimized. Sick. Got it. It's an active ship window. I don't think the fleet hangar of on other ships appear, only the current active ship. Interesting. Okay. I'd make it nice and transparent as well. That's a good idea. Good idea. See, y'all got it. Where is that daggum thing? Is it lock window size? I literally forget. The photon UI moved around so much stuff that I literally forget how to do things, okay? But see, we're not wasting time right now because we're mining. We're mining. It's going. It's not a lot. It's not a lot at all, to be honest, but we're still mining. You know what I'm saying? Bro played E for 10 minutes and made my whole net worth. There it is. There it is. Baba Booey. Welcome in, Skator. Welcome in. Good to see you. Baba Booey. Baba Booey. How the heck do we make this transparent, chat? Show sidebar. E-filter students. Can I just like right click it and invert selection? I don't know, shit. Who knows now? Baba Booey. There it is. Hello. Welcome in. So, escape window, you can change transparency. Escape window. The 3 dots. Enable compact mode? No, I don't want that. Enable light background. There it is. See, why don't they just call it transparent background? Eve, help on everybody. We're going to literally make YouTube shorts about this stuff, chat, for God's sake, okay? If you're just joining us, welcome in. We are doing a nullsec day trip with our Proteus and our buddy fit Porpoise, who is fit for fleet hangar, drone mining, healing, cloak, and more. So fantastic. I love to see it. We're going to scroll up and chat a little bit. Thank you all for helping me with trying to figure out how to do the fleet hangar because I've never done this kind of thing before. It's fantastic, you know? I'm Brave Empire, which is non-War Deck Corp in Brave, but I hang out in Null with all the Brave Corps, so always have backup in Null. That's super sick. I love the camaraderie between those popular corporations. It makes me very happy, so we're going to minimize that for now. Okay, so now that the Porpoise is doing his thing, we are going to go after some of these. So which one do y'all think I should do first? We'd like some escalations, but we're also completely fine with just doing normal combat sites. We got no combat anoms in this area, unfortunately. We also don't have any kind of stations. Is this... Here's my question for y'all. Can I dock up to these? No, these are something territorial. See, I'm a nullsec noob, so we are going to learn together, chat, together, okay? They got no structures here, no player-owned nothing. So, Brave Buddies, exactly. Which ship? We were on the Proteus right here, and we also got our Porpoise. Our Porpoise is killing. My afterburner has just been going. I just don't have anything to do with that. That's fantastic. We did get somebody else pop into local recently. Let's see. We got another pandemic person, you know, so there it is. So, if I wanted to apply to Horde, I'll see you soon, brothers. Yeah. If I wanted to apply to Horde, where would I go, Chad? Where would I go? So let's go do some havens. Haven, says Nikolai. Nikolai, welcome in. Welcome in. It's great to see you, Nikolai. Absolutely great to see you, my friend. Let's go do some Garista's Haven. I'm just going to pick one and keep it going. Let's do one of these, perhaps. That's interesting. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do, chat. We're going to unsiege on the Porpoise, and we are going to... Rack 51 would be my choice. Rack 51 would be my choice. Is that a haven? Rack 51 it is. We're gonna go do that one. Fantastic. 07 indeed. I'm in USA. I'm on the East Coast. We're actually just outside of DC. So what I'm gonna do, chat, we're gonna go to this one, okay? We're gonna go to this one specifically. But we are going to, because Chat's telling me, we are actually unsieging our Porpoise right now, and we're gonna wait, and we're gonna recall our drones, because you'll notice that this one is 35 AU away. So I would have to do 2 D scans, okay? So we are going to we're going to take our Porpoise to this small Arcanor and Bestat, whatever, so that we can get that ore and be able to descan in range of our Porpoise to see what's coming. Okay, that's what we're going to do. So we're going to open up our probe scanner on our Porpoise. I'm going to come all the way down. Is there a Cosmic Sig? There is a Cosmic Sig. What do you know? So let's do this really quick. Let's unload our stuff. Very good looking. Don't be afraid of the combat scanners, y'all, in the Horde space. Scanning. Actually, we're not gonna do this. We are not gonna do this. I am putting away my combat probes. Let's do this, and then we are actually going to. I'm gonna throw my combat probes out, and then I'm gonna pull them back. Why? Because I don't want to freak out these guys. I don't want these guys to think that I'm like trying to hunt them down, because I'm not. They're being friendly. I'm not trying to do anything, so I'm just gonna call them back and not. I have combat probes to scare away people that we don't want coming to us, but we're not gonna do that, okay? So on my Porpoise, we are now unsieged on the Porpoise. Fantastic. We are going to go to the small Arcanor, okay? And we are gonna do the same on this. We got our drones back. That's good. We're watching a lot of things. Going to warp to the small Arcanor. A lot of people just came in system chat. Okay. So I think I'm not going to mine on the Porpoise right now. And I think we might want to find another system. Because we have, there's like 5-something people in system now. That makes me nervous. I don't think we're going to be doing this. Okay. Yeah, a lot of people just showed up. So talk about hunting. This is when, well, it's an Astero Helios. I don't know about this, chat. I don't know about this. So here's what I'm going to do. We're going to try to fight stuff with our Proteus. Okay. But we are not going to use the Porpoise right now because we're trying to stay alive. And this is, you know, this is how we start, chat. Okay. We got a bunch of stuff just targeting us up. Okay. We got some guns. All right. We're actually going to warp our Porpoise to a spot. Okay. Thank you very much. Okay. Thank you kindly. We're going to keep using the D-scan while we try to make sure that nobody is going to be coming at us. Okay. And let's go this way. Okay. We're just going to afterburner that way. All right. Afterburner away. Porpoise is warping to a safe spot. Porpoise is warping to a safe spot. All right, chat. And we will... So, new mail. We'll check out your mail in a second. Just a moment, my friend. Just a moment, okay? Don't worry about it. We do have a Tengu. We do have a Tengu. Okay, so now... We do have a Tengu, chat. So now we have to be careful. Within 5 AU. All right, so now, ladies and gentlemen, gotta go. Gotta go, chat. This is it. This is it. You know, like, we officially have, you know, we are not messing with whatever's happening right here. Okay. So we are going to warp 2 people. All right. This is how you keep yourself safe. Tengu is within 5 AU of us. Within 1. He's not within 1, but within 5 is close enough. 5 is close enough to me. So we are going to warp out. Let's reload our stuff. And we are actually going to cloak up so that the people that are in local cannot scan us down. It's possible that they got a little scared because we threw out the combat probes. That's fine. That's fine. We are not here to aggress. We are not here to aggress. Okay, we are here to simply, you know, do some fun combat stuff and mine away. Okay, so let's just stay here for a sec. Let's let it cool off. We're just going to be a little cloaky for a moment. Our Porpoise is cloaked. Our Proteus is cloaked. We are chilling. Let the people come. We're here to survive first. Okay, so join Horde chat channel, or I can send you a link in game. Please, Thomas. Yeah, why don't you send me a link in game, my friend? Yes, join Horde. There it is. Hello. Hello, joining channel. Well, hello there. This is our Horde chat channel, chat. You love to see it. Okay, so 07 to the people in the old Horde chat, you know? So thank you, Thomas, for that. Listen, if y'all could just let me not die, that'd be nice. I won't kill your people. I'm just here to do some combat enough. So if you don't want to kill me, that'd be fine. So we're gonna let stuff cool off for a sec. I'm gonna talk to chat. You know, we're gonna let it just chill for a sec. Let me just go over what we've got so far. Okay. The Porpoise, in our Porpoise, okay. Let's minimize this super fast. We got our spot, and actually let me call on the Proteus, and we're gonna call this a spot as well. In our Porpoise so far, we've got fleet hangar with a little bit of goodies. Nothing crazy, right? Like, we've gotten not a lot of... We're doing fun per hour here, chat. We're not doing ISK per hour. Okay. So if I undo all of the stuff that we brought with us, we currently only have 1 million ISK right there, but our mining hold has a little bit of Bastan, a little bit of Arcanor. We reprocess this, okay? We are going to be able to compress this ore with our ore compressor once stuff cools off a little bit, once it gets a little bit safer, okay? I am seeing that we're using quite a bit of heavy water. Ooh. So we are going to have to bring extra heavy water. Our fuel bay was about 90% full. We used about 2,000 in that like 20-minute stint. So wow. So we need to be able to, we definitely need to be able to bring more. We can bring more in our fleet hangar perhaps, because this goes up to 5K. Maybe we bring another 10K heavy water next time in our fleet hangar. This is good to know. Oh, I also don't need any of this because we're not going to be using that bank at all. We're not going to go after any of the banks, you know, so any of them whatsoever. So let's just come in here. I'm saying, so thank you, Thomas, for sending me the chat channel. Nobody's talked back to me yet, but that's fine with me. So I have a bad PC. I can't play EVE Online. Skator, it's okay, my friend. It's okay. You know, when you can play EVE, you can do it. That is so smart. Which is smart, Christian? Tell me. Oh, you mean the, like, AU stuff? Yeah, you got to be cognizant of this stuff. When you're dual boxing, the number one killer of your ship when you're dual boxing isn't gankers. It's you not being able to pay attention to all the things, right? It's me not being able to, like, thank you, Twitch Grandpa. There it is. There it is. There it is. It's you having too many things happen, right? You've got rats, you've got this ship, you've got, is the active tank on? Is that right? So I like to be able to say, I'm going to have one D-scan, and within reason, I'm going to keep both of my dual boxing ships on that one D-scan, you know, that one thing, you know. So, all right, so let's go back to this one. All right, let's warp to it within 100, and we're going to make a combat safe here. So I play Eve Echoes. There it is. You know, listen, Eve Echoes, I've unironically thought about making Eve Echoes content, but mobile games are just not something I'm doing. You know what I'm saying? I'm just not, like, big into the mobile gaming space right now. Wait for it. We're coming in. There it is. Okay. So we've got a combat safe. All right. So now what we're going to do, let's see how far away that combat safe is. I can warp to it. Great. Let's warp to that. A combat safe is a location you make as you warp into the spot. Okay, as you warp into the spot. And we're going to put this here, I think. Let's unlock this window. Put it here. I think that's going to do better for my purposes and my porpoises. You know what I'm saying? So, all right, so now that we're at that, let's undo our porpoise's cloak. Well, no, that was dumb because we actually have to kill these rats. So, okay. So now we warp on top of these nerds and get it done. Yes? Yes. So let's warp to them. That's a great question. Is Eve Echoes fun? A fantastic question if ever there was one, you know. All right, we're going to do this. We only got the one guy in local. Very nice. Now we got nobody in local, even better. The porpoise is getting our stuff is on, so we're good to go. Let's lock up these nerds. Drop the old MTU. Launch for self. You know, come down here. We're doing fine. We got our javelin ammo on, so we're going to be doing all the good stuff. Our porpoise is cloaked for now. Okay, porpoise is cloaked. No fear, no problems. There it is. So, hold on. I will check out that link after stream because I'm going to weigh my options completely if and when we do a corp. There it is. So we are, in fact, taking some damage, but our shields are not the way. We are a droney boy. So let's take out these guns very fast and go from there. All right. So now my porpoise is safe. We're not going to look at the porpoise anymore. We're going to focus solely on this guy. Looks like we can tank these things easy peasy. We have our MTU deployed. That's it, you know. That's it. And this is within range of... We got our spike ammo on? Oh, no. We need javelin ammo right now. Thank you very much. Because we are so close to these. All right, great. We're absolutely killing these fast. Fantastic. We're going to keep distance. Needs to be maximum. There it is. Okay, we got some frigates. And javelin ammo is within 19. Okay, so actually we're a little too far for this. So let's go back to our antimatter. This is why I brought spare stuff. Because when I am new. Okay, listen to me right now, shit. I was in a nullsec corp, literally decade ago, but my skills were so low. I was the scout and nothing else. I was literally nothing. I had a heron and I cloaked at 400 off a gate. That was my existence. I did nothing else. Okay. I enjoyed it because I got to see some stuff, chat. I got to see some battleships, kill other battleships. It was absolutely bananas, bananas. You know, it was just nutty. It was definitely fun, but I didn't, get to see or do. I didn't get to do a lot of other stuff, right? So now that I'm going back into Null, and I'm going to recall these because I see the yellow boxes. I see these nerds starting to go after my stuff, right? So we are back in Null, and we're checking out stuff, and I do have to fit something different. Here it is. Here it is. We got some people. Always be paying attention. We got some more horde people coming in. Okay. All right. Got a lot of people coming in. Jeez Louise. So what we're going to do is we're going to align to our combat safe. Thank you very much. Okay, we got our drones. And let's keep poking this. And we're going to keep this. We got a Gnosis. We're going to keep checking. This is how we do it, chat. We're going to keep checking. Let's make this a little bit... let's not lock this window. Put this right here. Let's make it smaller. Thank you. Okay. There it is, chat. We're just going to not have... We went from nobody in system to 8. Okay. So we are not going to have our drones out. We've got our MTU just chilling. We're just going to let them see if they come after us. We see a Gnosis. Not anymore, so he cloaked up or he's moving on or something like that. Let's just see what's up. Let's just see what's up. We're aligning to a combat safe. They're not going to take us out. We're slowly but surely hitting this guy here. We don't have we have a warp scram on, so we can fight if we need to fight. And now we're just going to chill. We're going to wait till these people leave this area, or we're going to do something else. You know what I'm saying? Watch out when I'm flying. Fly safe. You're on your own. Fly safe. There it is. Thanks, Twitchy. Thanks. To make sure is that you're in a corner. Yeah. Okay, there it is. All right, just keep on being aware, chat. I'm going to move this to here. That sounds good. That way I can still see it while I can still see stuff on grid. Great. Okay. Now, we are playing safe. All right. A bunch of people popped into local. We are playing safe. We're going to keep poking these sentry guns as we need to. And we're just going to... We're cap stable. We're not worried about losing to these rats at all. We're just going to keep chilling. So let's see if all these guys might have 5-0. But that doesn't mean they don't gank. It just means they don't gank in high sec, right? Or is your security status lowered? I think it's not lowered if you gank in low sec. I'm 99% sure that is the case. Okay, so now that that's good, we can call out our drones and keep killing these guys so we're not wasting time. There it is. Okay. And people play with no AI. I'm not sure what you mean, but welcome, man. It's good to have you. For just joining us, chat, we are doing a nullsec day trip. We popped into a bit of a populated area, so we might be using another needlejack filament, maybe, just to be able to find a not so populated area. And the Gnosis is back on grid, okay? Or sorry, not back on grid, but back on D-scan, okay? He was at 10 AU, but now he's not, okay? We're gonna keep checking stuff, chat. We're gonna keep checking stuff, all right? No sense in... We're ready to leave these wasps behind. We got a whole another thing of wasps, so we're not going to be doing anything crazy. I've seen Eve Echoes. I don't know about it because it's a mobile game, and mobile games are... To put it lightly, I just don't play mobile games, okay? My Porpoise is still nice and cloaked. This is why we got the cloak. We don't got to worry about it. So far, a success, okay? So far, an absolute success. The Gnosis is still... He was at around 10 AU, so he's bouncing around. So he's hunting, chat. Gnosis is hunting. Guaranteed for sure. There's a Harbinger. This is a... Okay. We'll see. All right, we're gonna... It's within 10 AU. Still in 10 AU. All right, let's pull this back. Not 5 AU yet. Let's look at our stuff. They're probably bounced. They might be bouncing around trying to find me, or they might be doing combat sites. We will see. I doubt that they're doing combat sites because they're bouncing around. Let's see what the difference is here, okay? Let's talk about how to use your D-scan to try to find what's what. Okay, I see within 5 AU there's no ships. Doesn't mean there's no ships. It just means that there's no uncloaked ships. If I go to 10 of you, we got a Gnosis with a nice little, yeah. We got a Gnosis with that symbol on. So I think it's safe to say that a Gnosis, and a Harbinger, that we most likely are not in a good spot, where they are probably hunting us down. So what we're doing is we actually just warped to our combat safe, and we are going to cloak up right here. We're going to let them, we're going to chill. Okay, that Gnosis and that Harbinger, well, no probes, but there's a lot of combat sites, and they were popping around trying to see where we were. I think. So and you can't ask in local, just let me rat safely. That's not how it goes, chat. Not how it goes. Not at all. So can't be doing those things. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this. Okay, and another person just came into local. So I think that's that, ladies and gentlemen, as far as this area. If you're doing null sec day trip stuff, chat, this is the kind of stuff you have to be careful of, okay? Scoop it. You love to see it. Going back to the combat safe, okay? We got a shuttle. Shuttle's just nothing. Checking around. Playing a fake game of a fake game. That's entirely possible. Entirely possible that Eve Echoes is just a fake game, okay? So we've got a decision to make, ladies and gentlemen. We can either try to leave this area. We are now fully cloaked up on both our Porpoise and our Proteus, okay? We are now fully cloaked up. We did get our MTU back, as well as some loot, question mark. We got a little bit of loot, but it was basically nothing. Those were rats that we were trying to kill in order to get to this mining site, okay? Looks like the other mining sites are rid of it, so I'm not sure, I am right now. Let me just read what this says really quick. NPC Corp and apply rather than under player Corp. Interesting. Watch out for second applies. Well done. There it is. Thank you very much again, Twitchy Grandpa, for giving me the information. So we got two choices, champ. We got two choices here. We can either use the Needlejack filament and go somewhere else, or we can try to get out of this station, out of this area, excuse me, and go to a different spot in the same constellation. Because of how busy this is, I'm 99% sure that we should not stay here, that we should go somewhere else. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, I think using the filament is what we're gonna do, Dr. Thorne, for sure. And then let's see. So this one is probably, bet they're watching your stream, so Needlejack out is probably best. Yeah, that's probably true, Thomas. That's really fun. Hey, those of you from Horde, it's good to have you. Welcome in. If you're wondering what we're doing, I'll give it to you for free right now. The information, We are doing a dual boxing null sec day trip fit with a Proteus to do combat and scanning. And I'm fit for PvP in case somebody wants to fight, but we're just here to do, we really are just here to do scanning and combat sites. And we have a Porpoise that's here as a buddy fit, okay? The buddy fit is here so that we can heal up our Proteus. We can mine while the Proteus is doing some combat sites, and just like have a fleet hangar. That's basically it. So, so I do think we are going to use the filament because, a lot of people.
Year of reporting.
So that's how it goes. Welcome in. Thanks for the sub. Welcome in. Thanks very much for the sub, my friend. It's good to have you. So check out the universe map for active players in the system around you. I could. That is interesting. So, very interesting. Good idea, my friend. Good idea. So, you'll notice I got rid of where we are on the map chat before I did that. That's on Porpoise. Dare I say Porpoise, And I do say that, So, all right, let me just do this really, really fast, chat, and then we're going to continue. Okay. To continue. All right. We're nice and cloaked, so we don't have to worry about stuff. We went from 1 person in system to 8, so we have to leave. Yes. Can't do that right now, Zara. Can't do that right now, but we're going to try our best. You know what I'm saying? We're going to try our best. And can I apply thank you? Thank you, kindly. I just saw the link in Discord. Thank you very much. Big appreciate. Okay. Let's do this. And ladies and gentlemen, It's too hot where we are. It's just too hot. Okay. So we are out. Okay. Using Needlejack. Getting out of here, chat. See y'all. See y'all next time. Looks like we got some multi-boxers in this new area that we're in. Okay. And that's good for me. We're going to do this and this. Let's cloak up as fast as we can. And I'm going to clear this route because we don't need this anymore. Thank you. Let's cloak and cloak. Cloaked up. Okay. We're back in this. We do have a multi-boxer. Looks like we're in a similar Baristas area. We do have some ice. One signature. Fantastic. We do have some drone stuff here too. Sick. 5-0. 5-0. 5-0. Okay. Got it. Understood. Very nice. We're going to try to do it here, chat. If we can't find a safe enough nullsec spot to do this in, we might just have to explore around off stream and find an area pre-stream to do stuff at, right? I think we might be doing those things. We'll see. We'll see. So, okay. So this guy, we see Ishtars. Ishtar tells me AFK mining, or AFK ratting, excuse me. So I think we're going to be okay to do what I'm about to do. So let's come in here. We're going to go to the Arcanor and Bastat. Actually, let's go to the Bastat thing right here really, really quick. We launched our probes. Thank you. We launched our probes. We might scare off the Ishtar here because if I think this guy is a multi-boxer. Okay. I think this guy is multi-boxing right now with 3 Ishtars on multiple stations. Okay. Or on multiple areas, excuse me. So we are going to start scanning stuff down and see if we can do stuff. Okay. So here we are. Nothing at the, currently. No rats here. How's our mining looking? We do got some, whatever this is, some Trickland and Bistat. Nothing on the old scanner. Let's go this way. I'm looking at this cosmic signature, please and thank you. Cosmic signature. We got one of these double ones. Okay, so let's zoom in. When I'm doing this scanning, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna scan stuff down on my Proteus, and I'm going to say uncloaked for now while I kind of taxi away just to see if this Ishtar guy gets a little bit scared about it, right? And we'll go from there. But I always find when I'm doing scanning that if I do the far one on those, that it works every single time. So there it is. So, and there's the rats on cue, baby. On cue. Okay. Let's uncloak this. Activate this guy, and we are going to warp to member. I am going to make a spot. Thank you very much. While we do this, we are warping our Porpoise in to our boy to try to start mining. I'm going to get ready to activate a safe spot on the old Porpoise. I love how this is going so far. Love it. Love it. It's not crazy, right? Like, that's what we want, chat. That's what we want. We clearly got Horde watching us when we were there. So, Horde members, it's good to have you. Thank you for not murdering me completely. You know what I'm saying? So let's do, we are going to do spike on this. And let's approach these nerds. Orbit these guys so we can do stuff. And then the mining on the old Porpoise. Triclonic, whatever, Bistat is 5%. Monoclinic Bistat is 10%. So we are going to approach that guy. Okay. Let's approach that guy. Thank you kindly. How are we doing on the old scanning? Let's see here. So this is good. We found our first data site. Data sites are not as big as the relic sites. We might not be able to scan this one down, because it looks like it's more of a difficult data site, which is fine. That's a-okay with me. Literally don't care. Literally don't care, because if it's a difficult data site, we just don't mind. So 59%, because I got the combat probes on purpose to be able to scan down people if we could. So we were able to get all the good data sites last time, relic sites, if we needed to. So not worried about that at all. So let's pull these with our spike. Start poking them. Throw our wasps out. Start throwing them to be able to hit. Looks like it's at 58%. We're not going to be able to scan this down. That's fine. Okay. Let's throw these out and keep on fighting with our drones. Okay. And we are now in range of the big Bistat asteroid. So let's make sure that we're going after those. Fantastic. Okay. What I'm going to do on the Porpoise is I'm going to save location big asteroid. Okay. And we are going to warp to our spot with our Porpoise and then warp back to the asteroid. Maxis, welcome in. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. Yeah, it's always the far one. Yeah, for sure. Probe scanner shows your location when you open it. Yeah, sure, it's fine, you know. And see, chat, we're not trying to hide our location completely because it's just impossible. It's simply impossible. It's not going to happen, you know, right? Like, we're playing Eve. Eve shows all this locations on the daggum screen. It's just not going to happen, full stop, okay? We are trying to discourage the gankers that are, like, the low-hanging fruit. Let's just put it that way. Thank you for the flag, Joe, but we don't really care. It's like the easy answer. Like, let them come, you know? Suggestion keeps both a set of sister core probes and a set of sister compats. Yo, touch of ADD. I literally can. I just remembered this. So this is how we're going to improve. My Porpoise has a core probe launcher 1 in his inventory. Why didn't I bring a sister probe launcher? So I could change it out. We have a mobile depot, right? So I got to be able to switch it out. Combat probes and normal probes. This is the way. This is the way. Sheesh. You know, easy peasy, lemon frickin' squeezy. Goodness gracious. So we literally have, this is how we improve the buddy fit. You think of everything. And that's a great suggestion, ADD, but and there's our Porpoise coming in. You figure out little stuff like this to do while you're in space. You know what I'm saying? So what do we got? We got barren asteroid here. Okay, so we're looking at our mining. We got a big bistat on the old Porpoise. And let's, what is this one? Hollow asteroid. It's very strange that I marked hollow asteroid instead of the one I wanted to mark. That's very frustrating. My Porpoise is like 19 AU away from it. That's so strange. Let's remove location, and I'm going to save this location as big asteroid. Let's see if this works. Okay. This guy didn't even budge with the Ishtars. Didn't even budge when I threw out combat scanners. So not going to worry about it. Not going to worry about it at all. So let's approach our Porpoise. Okay, so we can get within range and call it a day. That's a great suggestion, ADD, though. Very big suggestion. Very, very big suggestion. It's necessary, truly. We're going to approach the big asteroid, and we're actually going to align. Here's how you want to do the Porpoise, okay? Here's how you want to do it. You want to align. You want to get within range of the asteroid, okay? And that's kind of what we're doing here. We're going to get within range of the big asteroid. We are then going to align to our safe spot. Then we're going to siege up. Okay. So we did lose a star. So maybe this guy sees and is like, you know, what the heck? But we'll see. So no change of fitting. Oh, I could just change the sister core probes. You know, this is what that's even better, ADD. I'm sitting here thinking I need a whole new probe launcher, and you're like, nah, dude, just get the ammo, Loru. And I'm like, yes, I can. We're going to do that. And actually, we got these drones here. I might try the drone horde. I might try it because we had, can I open the fleet hangar? I can't. I have to be within 11K. Okay, so 11K. And we are. Very nice. So let's take this, put it into the fleet hangar. Ah, to place in. Gotcha, understood. So good news, we have that. So we are going to do that. Okay, so right click, open fleet hangar. Very nice. Let's take our extra stuff. So that I have to set the default keep it range to 1700, 2K. Sure, 2K. There it is. Yo, Enzo, no. We're doing it, buddy. We're testing out our buddy fit. Ah, so the Ishtar's left. Let's just do 07. Here to mine, friend. Here to mine, friend. You good. You know, just trying to be nice. You know, if I don't think they're gonna believe us. I wouldn't believe me. You know, if I was in null, AFK Ishtar mining, and some Proteus warped in with a daggum, you know, Porpoise, and said, "You're good," would you think he's telling the truth? Nah. I wouldn't believe me, but that's fine, chat. It's okay, you know. It's all right. We don't expect everybody to know that we're good-natured, you know. For sure, Proteus very, very scary. The moment he comes on the D scan though, and sees that I'm on top of this Porpoise, right? Hopefully he sees that we are like good to go. Okay, so if I open up the fleet hangar and I pull in, where's my daggum? Okay, put this into the fleet hangar for God's sake. Okay. Put this in here. Okay, now come into our fitting. You know, actually, no, we come into this. excuse me, core scanner. Let's see, they're just core scanner 1s, but let's see if we can scan these down. You're a freaking genius, ADD. I'm a giant noob doing the newbie things, okay? We are now officially mining the big Bastat. We are sieged up. We are watching local. We're doing it. Let's see if we can get this data site scanned down. Let's see what kind of data site we have here, okay? Again, I do not think this guy is going to, you know, whoops, geez, I do not think this guy thinks he's safe. We're going to keep on doing the D-scan. Very good stuff here. So we can just go right on top of this thing because we scanned this one down pretty well. What am I doing? What am I doing right now? Chat, my Proteus decided to warp to a combat site. Okay. I literally don't know why I did this. I'm good, but that was a little bit horrifying. I completely misclicked. Like completely misclicked. Very silly. That was very silly, chat. I have no words other than okay. So this is what happens when you dual box. Errors happen. You gotta minimize the craziness. Okay, minimize the freaking craziness. Let's go to what we're gonna do while the Proteus is doing his thing. Is we're gonna make a safe spot. Okay, gonna make a safe spot. All right, while this is going. Good news. We might still not be able to do it because my probe strength might not be good enough. We're gonna see. We're gonna see. Let's get ready. Safe. And right about there sounds good to me. So good to go. Cool beans. Porpoise is Gucci. Okay. Porpoise getting some goodies. We don't need to compress stuff yet. So far, we haven't been able to use the Proteus fully because I'm really trying to get the Porpoise set up and good to go. But that's okay, chat. That's fine. You know, this is why we're here. Let's scan this down and then we'll figure out how we're going to do the next thing. Okay, so let's see what this data site's going to be. Okay, got a limited sleeper cache. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, so hey, we actually completely mined out the asteroid, chat. So let's undo our siege and then we're going to go after this one instead. Cool. Cool beans. I started using 2 accounts. Found Eve O preview and it's pretty nice swap between accounts. And if you fly, I haven't heard. I saw that one. I've seen it. It's interesting for sure. I haven't done it yet. It's something I'm for sure looking into to be able to easily swap accounts. Guaranteed for sure. But right now it's like, you know, I'm just doing what I can, right? So let's swap. Can I not swap with this? Okay. Trying to think how to best do this. So the Porpoise, it cleaned out that whole asteroid, right? With all of those on there. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm coming back to this. We're going to activate all of our stuff because, you know, that's how it goes. On the Porpoise, we're going to deploy the mobile depot. All right. Now, can I use, here's a question. Again, I've never done this kind of stuff before. Can I use the mobile depot on my Proteus, even though I deployed it for the Porpoise? You know, seamless switching free. Gotcha. Okay. Limited sleeper, easiest 1 to 3. All right. Well, let's go do that. Then easy peasy. So, all right. So we're out of the, good. We're out of this. No, you cannot. Okay. So I'm going to have to scoop this up with my Porpoise. So let's stop with the Porpoise then. Ship stopping. Thank you kindly. Scoop it up with the Porpoise, give it back to the Proteus, and swap out stuff. Okay, so we're going to leave it on the Proteus. This is what we're going to learn. This is why we test, you know what I'm saying? So, Oh, I see it, Zara. Trust me. We are going to do it. So put it back in fleet, then redeploy the tune if you want. Yeah. For sure. So we're waiting. Okay. The mining drones are going. They're just going to do their thing, right? And actually, let me do we're going to spread these out. While we wait for that to go, what I'm going to do on the Porpoise is we're going to spread out the mining drones. That way it's not 5 mining drones on 1 asteroid. We're going to have 5 mining drones on 5 asteroids. You might be saying, why? We have mining drone 2s. The residue is very high on this. It's very high, so we can't do stuff. So just to I literally can't. Can I not do this right now? No, exactly. Okay. So we have to scoop this with we're on our boy right here. Okay. Where's my mobile depot? Give it to me. Mobile depot. Hello. Mobile depot. There it is. Scoop to fleet hangar. Got it. Scooped in. Now with this, we bring the mobile depot to our Proteus. Okay. Very nice. And we are going to use the mobile depot on our Proteus. That's how we're doing it. Okay. Now we know. So if you're going to do the buddy fit, chat, keep the mobile depot on your Proteus, because it's the one that you're going to be refitting the most anyway. You can always put it into your fleet hangar with this anyway, you know, so there's one special can you need not to fail, others are free. Interesting. So, okay, on the sleeper cache, you mean? Gotcha. So I can just fit, what we're going to do is we're going to fit a relic thing here, so I can just not worry about it. Or you know what? I kind of want to fit the... Now we will fit the data sites. We will. So, okay, so far so good. Proteus, the Porpoise is mining. And in fact, we are going to just align to our safe spot. What I'm seeing is that if I'm worried about the Porpoise, and if I'm worried about where it is, what it's doing, I'm doing too many things at once. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to siege up the Porpoise, and the Porpoise is like 14k away from the other asteroids. But it's too much to like micro. It's too much to manage right now. So I'm just not going to worry about it, you know? So we're going to take our warp scrambler. We're going to put it in here, and we're going to get our data analyzer. Call it a day. Thank you very much. Give me the mobile depot. Scoop it, be done with it. You'll love to see it. Okay. And let's get the antimatter on here just in case. Good morning, Kai. Good Kai. I love how it's like afternoon. We can always count a Kai to be like, good morning. It is a good morning, Vietnam, you know? Chat, the first time we're doing this, we have activated our compressor. We are now going to compress all of our ore. Oop. Look at that, chat. Ah, beautiful. It's beautimous, is it not? Fantastic. We now have compressed ore in our mining hold. Fantastic. Worth about 2 million right now. Nothing crazy, but we're doing it. Okay, we are going to warp to this sleeper cache and see what we get done. It's the easiest of the three. Thank you, by the way, for all the tips in chat about what's what. I very seriously appreciate it. The sleeper cache is far away, actually, from our safe spots. We are going to be descanning on our Porpoise as well. You know, so 5 p.m. here. It is 12 o'clock where I am. See, this is what I'm saying. Eve really does bring all the fun people into this. So, you know, this looks, wowzer. What is that, chat? I've never seen this before. What the heck, dude? It's like a cloaked, it's like a cloaked building in space. Yeah, should I be here? It's open to get in. Got it. Understood. Getting in. Getting in right now. Can't activate. Ugh. I literally can't get in it. So, it says I can't get in the damn gate. I'm the wrong ship. That sucks, chat. So, should I leave this right now, Zara? Is this like, I am like, about to be freaking destroyed kind of thing? You know what I'm saying? So, if there's gas, we were on gas the other side of the bubble. If there's gas, got it. I'm just going to align to this in case stuff gets squirrely. Should I, like, not be here at all right now, you know? I'm waiting for chat to tell me because I'm a little bit worried about this, if I'm being honest. So, no, but you will miss easy money. Okay, so I will open this then. I will open the cargo. So, I don't know the Proteus cannon, or I didn't know the Proteus cannon. There it is. Let me try it again and just show y'all, chat. So, I can't activate. Says can't activate. It has to be a lesser ship, apparently. Yeah, just not a tech ship. Okay, so... data and stuff. Yeah, for sure. So let's open this guy up. Special equipment. Interesting. So I literally can't even do it. Okay, so let's just get the hell away from this whole thing because this is worrying me completely. So I can't even open this. I need like what it calls special equipment. Goodness gracious, I can't even go this way. Warp me to literally anything. Thank you. Thank you. Just stop warping for God's sake. Ugh, I hate when this stuff happens so much, chat. Goodness gracious. Okay. Data analyzer is this hack. So wait, I have to hack it? I lock onto it and hack it first? I've never done this site before, chat. It's weirding me out. Okay, got it. Understood. Thank you. I was sitting here like, I can't open it. Because it's a data analyzer, Loru, for God's sake. Okay, thank you for this. Thank you for bearing with me, chat. I'm new, you know. The Porpoise is doing okay. In case you were wondering, I have to kill this. Have to. Thank you kindly. We're doing it. A 5-5. Okay. Nope. I have to kill this again. I kill those things so fast because I hate them a lot. Okay. Those of you watching me hack know that I'm not doing it very optimally because I'm staring at my Porpoise stuff too. There it is. Bada bing. Easy peasy, chat. Bada bing. Easy peasy. Success. Nothing is found. Okay. So I didn't get anything out of this and I still can't warp. Okay, So that's very, very strange. Okay, so I'm going to read chat because I see y'all typing stuff. It should open the gate that's in front of you. Okay, so I hacked it, but then I couldn't open the gate. Limited sleeper cash are for frigs. Gotcha. Okay, so if I see one again, I won't do it because I am not a frigate. You know, I am a Proteus. All right, goodness gracious. That is good to know. That is good to know. Okay, so this is why we do it, chat. This is why now next time you go into your null on your day trip shenanigans, you know what to do. All that good stuff. So plastic container, the one that looks juicy is always empty. Yeah, that's how that goes. Okay, so now that we are in a quieter area of null. The guy that was here was doing Ishtar mining. No frigate escape. This is a cruiser. Can't do that. So can a Proteus understand his superior? I'm not sure. Great questions. Great questions. So let's go do a haven site. And I'm going to pull up our locations on this guy. Okay, what the heck? Here, one sec. I'm going to pull up our locations. We're going to go do a haven site. Someone requested that in chatter. I think Nicholas did. Okay. I'm going to go do a haven site. We're going to go to this one. ATS 18. Okay. Squad. I just heard a beep, so I got a little paranoid for a sec, chat. We're always looking. We're always looking. It's called ATS 18. That's what we're going to. Okay. So we're going to this one. Okay. Why this haven? Okay. Let's make sure that our heals are good first. All right. We always stack our heals so that as one is in the middle, one starts. That way we are minimizing the overhealing. And actually, before we do this, before we do this, chat, we are going to warp to our dude, and we're going to fit for combat, not for data sites. Okay? This is what we're doing. This is what we're doing, chat. Got it done. Okay. Standard sleeper cache can be juicy AF. There it is. The container at the start only opens the gate, no loot. Gotcha. Standard and superior should be possible with Proteus. Thank y'all so much for the goodies here, for the talking to me, for the hanging out. I really, really, really appreciate it. It's been a good time. So do y'all still want me to do the what's up, Porpoise? How are we doing? If you're just joining us, okay? If you're just joining us, we are doing what I call a buddy fit, where we're on a null sec day trip. The Proteus is fit to go in between relic, data, combat sites, anomalies, that kind of stuff. But also, we've got a Porpoise with a massive fleet hangar, okay, 5K, so we can bring in all the loots that the Proteus gets. We can bring it to the Porpoise. We also carry extra ammo, and in fact, we can get rid of 1,000 of this ammo. Thank you kindly, and we can get 1,000 spike ammo into the Proteus just to kind of trade that off. This is why we do it. It lets us, we have extra MTU, mobile depot, we can throw stuff, we can throw any loot we get into the Porpoise, and while the Proteus is out doing combat sites, the Porpoise is mining stuff that I can compress and call it a day. And also the Porpoise heals me. I got the Porpoise with hull healing just in case our buddy fit. We're gonna have a full video on the buddy fit coming to the channel. Make sure y'all are ready for that good stuff. You know what I'm saying? So let's pull this back, and we're gonna get our omnidirectional link and our tracker. Yeah, just some light rats there, nothing crazy. Okay, so now we're gonna go to one that's close to this so that we can descan stuff like we've been telling you. Grista Haven. Okay, so let's look this up really, really fast. Okay, let's turn this on. While we do this, let's open Chrome for you boy. Bring it in. We got Garista Haven. Always look up these, chat. Every single time. Okay. We're going to keep watching for local spikes, and we actually don't need this anymore. We're going to scoop this. Make it kind of the Garista's Haven. Let's see what we're in for here, chat. Okay. Okay. We're good to go? All right, good. Okay, first room, we've got stuff. I kind of like the dual boxing idea of ships diversity. Exactly. It lets you plan for more stuff, and specifically the needle jack, where you're not going to know where you're going to go. It lets you have more possibility and act on it. Like we even have ice drones on our Porpoise if we wanted to. The only reason we're not focusing on ice right now is because the Porpoise can't compress ice, and I ain't bringing an Orca. You know what I'm saying? Porpoise gives you so much. You know what I'm saying? We actually have a video. If you go to our channel and you type in overview in our search, you'll find one. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Okay, so we've got this. Let's see what we got. Dead space pocket, killing hostile ships causes trigger. Looking good. A lot of battleships, but that's going to be fine. The big one we're going after is the commander. There's a dreadnought, possible rare spawn. Chat, do you think I can do a dreadnought in a Proteus? Not gonna lie, never thought of dreadnought. It scares the shit out of me. It really does. It really does. Anomaly can escalate to a 10 out of 10. Woo, woo. So see, I can't do that. No, it is. There it is. Yeah, I definitely can't. So it can escalate to a 10 out of 10. I can't do 10 out of 10s. So I'm not going to do a Haven. Not doing Haven. So warped authority on rock drones orbit. Drop drones great cave. There it is. Exactly. You got 10 seconds before it locks you. Yeah, and then it freaking kills you. Right, there it is. I was thinking, yeah, I was like, there's no way, right? And then chat's like, no, Loru, no. Now listen, we do have some drones here. Okay. And we know that the drones give good salvage. And we have dunk salvage drones. And we know we can do these easily peasy. So yeah, I love when chat's like, Loru, my man, don't be doing that. So no big spawn here. No big spawn here. That makes me sad. What about drone horde? Drone patrol is easier. Got it. Drone patrol is easier. One of the reasons I like doing this is so y'all can see what I do, right? So y'all can see how stuff works. Okay. Be very careful of standard, and especially superior sleeper cachers can kill you really fast if you don't know what to do. Right, of course, gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. So these got the E-War for sure. Gotcha, battleships for sure. Okay. Infested carrier, no way. Yeah, no way. We're not doing this one. Okay, so drone horde has a carrier. Okay, so we're not doing drone horde. We are gonna let's go do a drone patrol because we've been not on belts so much, and we'll leave this actually open, and let's keep looking up stuff while this is happening. Okay, so let's go do a drone patrol. Yes, not drone horde. We're not fighting a carrier, for God's sake. You know what I'm saying? It's just not happening. Craziness, right? So sheesh. Love it. All right, chat. Porpoise is aligned to our safe. I'm actually going to turn off our Indie Core because we're at about 6K heavy water. And even though that is what it is, yo, we got an elite drone parasite, chat. Let's freaking go, baby. Already? 11111, so he spawns in a bunch of stuff. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Elite drone parasite. So let's go this way. Let's go this way. And let's turn that off. Launch the MTU. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Let the drone games begin. Let's keep killing this battleship. Let's keep killing this battleship because this is going to be a lot of the damage. And in fact, I think we do go after the battleships first potentially. Let's get our spike ammo in. Let's let the frigates jump on top of me. Let's do those. Let's keep locking the battleships. Yeah, let's do that. I'm turning off the. Okay, and this is within range of me. Great, awesome. I'm turning off. There it is. I'm turning off the siege on the old Porpoise because I want to be able to get out without thinking about it. Just like here it is, boom, the end. So let's get rid of this. Let's take out the elite drone. We've already launched that. It's taken out our shields. Let's get rid of you as well. Let's lock up all these frigates that are on top of me first and just take them out. We'll keep peppering this with our guns. Good to go. Yeah. And we'll keep the drones close just in case. So, okay. So Porpoise can leave whenever we want. Porpoise is within range of D-scan, so we can track stuff. We are cap stable with all this stuff going. We have our spike ammo poking the elite drone, which might not be the right move right now. So let's let that stay and let's go back to antimatter and let's poke the battleship instead. We are going to kill off these drones because they're easier to kill, question mark. My wasps are missing these completely. We'll see about that. Let's switch to antimatter, but we're good because these are the ones warp scramming, correct? The render and the decimator. Yeah, let's get rid of the scrams first. Okay, we're officially in business. Where now the only thing I have to make sure is that my drones are constantly mining something. One of my drones is idle. So I am going to, one of the asteroid belts was taken away. So I am going to lock a new drone, or a new asteroid belt, excuse me, and have that drone begin mining stuff. So boom, boom, bada bing. So we currently have about 3 million in ore and compressed ore on our, what's it called? On our Porpoise. And after we kill off these frigates, we're going to be doing all the stuff. So we're doing the drone one first because we know we can. We did it last time, and I am seeing we're taking a little bit more damage now. Let's swap to this, and let's start taking out these battleships with our drones. They're getting a little bit close. We're going to swatch to our javelin ammo. We're taking a little bit more stuff. Oh, chat. Now that we're on combat sites, ready? Here we go. Booster time. Boop. Booster time, baby. Now we're doing more stuff, doing more damage. Drones track better. There it is. Yeah, there's a lot of battleships. So we are going to unlock these, and we are going to take out the battleships. Very, very correct. Let's use the guns on these two. These are well within range of the javelin. Ooh, these are actually... let's start aligning out, actually, because we are low on stuff. Align 2. Oh, we can't. We have to overload. Okay, let's overload. Here we go, chat. We're in for stuff. We're in. I didn't realize I was getting that low, so we are now actually in trouble. So we have to overload our stuff. I'm a little bit concerned, if I'm being honest. We can't kill off these little ones in time, so we just have to try to overload. Let's turn off overload on this one. We have to try to kill these battleships in time. Oh my god, chat. I just got real stressed because this is the lesser one, and I am actually in trouble here because we are going to turn this one on right now. I sat up and everything, chat. Do we have time to do this? I don't know. We can't leave. We can't leave. We are nice and... oh, there it is. Turn off overload. Okay, we're good. We just got to take out a couple of these battleships, and then we'll be good to go, chat. Then we'll be good to go. Are our guns hitting? Guns are hitting. Drones are hitting. Drones aren't taking damage. We're nice and stable. Okay, let's turn off overload. Okay, I feel much safer now. Much safer now. Let's keep on hitting with this stuff. All right, good. Descan. Okay. We can't warp off. That's why I started freaking out, chat. That's why I started freaking out, because we can't warp off. So we don't need to do this anymore either. Save some cap. We're cap stable, but I don't need to use the afterburner just because. Okay. Okay. Phew. Just for a second there, chat, I was getting worried. We took out a couple more battleships, and we are now good to go. Okay. Our drones cannot kill the little ones in time, so we just have to keep on poking these battleships and hope. Okay. Not gonna lie, chat. That was a bit concerning. Not gonna lie. That was not what we wanted to have happen. Okay, so keeping a sharp eye, but still, that was a little bit scary. So, you know, we're gonna go here. Very nice. Whew, okay. We still might have to overload one, but we are going to be doing this. No, I think we're fine. Okay. Everybody good? Everybody good? A little bit stressed there. I still gotta... This is still nullsec, chat. I gotta treat it with respect. So, you know, we gotta make combat safes. And I gotta warp to those and kill off the frigates. Better. Whew. We overloaded our stuff. So how overloaded are we? A 16%? Not terrible. We did, ladies and gentlemen, we brought nanite repair paste. Okay, so we can heal damaged modules. Okay, this is why you bring nanite repair paste to nullsec stuff, because when your stuff gets overheated, you're like, oh darn, I can't do stuff anymore, and we can do it. We can do it. So careful with the trigger in the Haven. It can get out of control quick. We're in the patrol. We're in patrol. Yeah, so we're not doing Haven. Haven can spawn a carrier, so we're not doing that. We are good. We're down to less battleships now. There it is. Use dual box. Sneaky Tengu's running the Havens. Great ISK. C-Cam. That's a great idea. You know what I'm saying? Ooh, chat. You know what happened to my Porpoise, chat? You know what happened to the old Porpoise? We have mobs, a battleship, 2 battleships warped on top of the Porpoise. Shield's good. Shield's good. Drones are being recalled as we speak. We're not sieged up, so we can warp out in just a moment. We're aligned. And it's something this is why we have it on 2 screens, ladies and gentlemen. Now, the Porpoise has 2 battleships and 3 frigates. I don't think my little drones on the Porpoise can take out the stuff that I would need. So and because I'm a little stressed about what's happening on this screen right now on the Proteus, so we're gonna warp to our safe spot with our Porpoise and just call it a day for now. Okay, so and let's do save location asteroid. So now we can warp back. Okay, that I'm not gonna lie, chat. I was like, oh, here I go. I'm losing the Proteus. I can't warp off. We're taking too much damage from these battleships. Cooler heads. We overloaded our stuff when we needed to. My drones need to get here fast on my Porpoise. Our Porpoise is fine. A-okay. Not even half health yet on the Porpoise. Porpoise doing fine. So I did activate the shield booster on the Porpoise though, just to be sure. We have 1 mining drone too that like refuses to get in here. Come on back, buddy. Let's go. So get your ass back here. So, jeez Louise. So let's reload our gun. And we're warping the Porpoise off, turning off the shield booster. Porpoise is away. Porpoise is nice and safe. Ooh, okay. My Eve username should be in our overlay video, Capri. It's Loru Sunstrider if you want to check out stuff. Any WoW players in chat? Any WoW players, you know? So not gonna lie, chat. Whew. Got scared there. Got scared there for sure. In the future, we are not going to go after the Patriarch Alvis. We're going to go after the Alvis Creator first. The Patriarch is more ISK, so it's harder to kill. So in the Elite Drone Parasite, so whew. No WoW, no thanks. I played WoW back in the day. Back in the day, you know, so. All right, Porpoise is safe. Porpoise is cloaked. We're going to leave him cloaked for a little bit while we kind of deal with what's going on the old Proteus. This was a little bit scary, and here's how I made a mistake with this coming to champ. I should have made combat saves. And it should have warped in cloaked first. Okay, warped in cloaked, made combat saves, warped far away at the start, let the drones taxi to me fast. Okay, hit the elite drone, hit the elite drone parasite. That way stuff starts spawning, right? Then, once the frigates are on top of me, the battleships aren't doing a lot of damage to me because they're kind of far away. Then I can kill the frigates. Once most of the frigates, if not all the frigates, are dead, then I can go after the battleships and not have to worry about warping out, because the combination here of all the damage the battleships were doing with the drones, all the little frigates warp scramming me, I couldn't leave. Couldn't get out, couldn't do it at all. So where's my MTU? MTU has been positively doing the suck. Is it doing the suck? Great. They don't drop good loot, but they do drop good salvage, I believe. So now we are going after this elite drone parasite. Yes, indeed. And let's approach our MTU. Thank you very much. And yeah, we can keep this within range 2K. Very, very nice. Let's reload our stuff. Drone's going to go after him. That's good to go. These are not going to be able to be hit by my javelin, correct? Let's see if I can... They're webbing me too. Let's see if I can align to the MTU and start getting some hits in here. These are at 2K out. I guarantee we're not hitting these. Guarantee. No, it's not happening. Okay, fine. Whew. Porpoise is safe. Porpoise is safe. Porpoise got some more coming in. We are not even close to filling up our ore holds on the Porpoise. That's fantastic. We might go after some ice. Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. Now that battleship is killed, yeah, let's definitely go after these, and let's do this. So what I want to do is, with my Porpoise, I went with Needlejack Cam. Yes, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Good to have everybody. And we Needlejacked in. We're doing some combat sites and some data relic exploration stuff. This one we couldn't get in, sadly. And let's actually ignore this result. Let's ignore. Boop. Big on. So, 50 million. Poggers. What do we get 50 million from, dude? Yo! Who's depositing stuff? There it is, chat. There it is. More battleships just warped in. Focus up. Whoever just gave me 50 million, I love you. Okay, I seriously do. You're fan-freaking-tastic. Let's align to the save point just in case. Afterburners on, looking good. Let's get spike ammo on. Let's keep killing these. Who just sent me 50 million? Why? Capri. Capri, thank you, my friend. That's seriously, Capri, you don't have to do that kind of stuff. I really, Eve community chat making me emotional. This is why I'm glad we didn't uncloak the daggum, the frickin' Porpoise, because we are going to try, now that we're a little bit calmer. Oh, everything's warping in. Oh, geez. So are we, let's recall our drones really, really quick. Everything's warping in. We're aligned to the safe. Let's turn off our ammo really quick here. We know that we activated some triggers, and we do have a couple battleships in here. So let's get all of our drones back, and we are going to warp to the safe spot. Yes, indeed. Zoom. Okay. We're warping out really, really quick. We're going to come back. We're going to do it right. Okay. We're going to do it right. Oh, Capri, did you send me stuff? Capri, thank you, my friend. Getting hamburger out. Capri out here just drops me 50 mil. Thank you very much, Capri. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Now we're profitable, baby. Capri, thank you. Seriously, thank you very much. Let's go back to our antimatter here. We're going to cloak up. And let's just chill for a sec. Let's turn these off. Yeah. Can I repair? No, turn this off. Can I repair this while I'm cloaked? Our modules. Okay. Be able to start repairing. So we have nanite repair paste with us. Okay. And the reason we have that, can I do this while we're cloaked? Is this a thing? Please? Hello? It takes time. We can repair it while cloaked. That's awesome. That's huge, chat. You can repair while cloaked. So you can right-click your damaged, overheated modules and say use nanite repair paste. So all three of these were about 15% damaged, and with about 15 of it, we were able to get them fully healed. Let me just check these to make sure none of this is damaged too, because sometimes the lows get damaged too, whatever. So now we're done being overheated. Oh geez, which one was I in? Oh no. Oh, geez, that's so annoying. I was in a drone. I was in the only drone patrol there was. Okay, so we're going to warp to this one within 100 because there was only one. We're going to do combat safe. Okay, we are cloaked. We're going to make a I'm warping to it within 100. We're going to make a combat safe as far away as we can so we can align to that, and we're going to do this right. Okay. Porpoise is still cloaked. Porpoise is good to go. Let's wait. Let's wait. We're coming in. 1,000, 200k, 30k, 4k. Boop. There it is. All right, so combat safe made. We're a good 40k away from some of these nerds. We're going to align. Did I make it? Did I not make it? Chat, I'm freaking furious, chat, right now. I'm literally furious. Okay, so we have to do this again. Let's take stock of what we have here. We've got... Geez, it's no wonder we were taking all that damage. We have 8 battleships. 8. And a bunch of frigates. So the problem is literally going to be the battleships, of course. Because they are the good stuff here. We're going the other way. Let's bring in this. These, wave 1. I wish it would tell me when the triggers were. You know? That would be nice to know. It would be very nice to know. Our MTU is still there. Let's save this location. Always save your MTUs, chat. Sheesh. Can't believe that I forgot that. Goodness gracious. Okay. So these just warped in. Did the battle cruisers warp in? Just the battleships and the frigates. So these. It's weird because we definitely had more than 3 of these warp in. It must have been this too. I don't know. Various contains a prominent abandoned station. Okay. We're just looking at what we got here, chat. We're checking it out. We're doing it right. We didn't almost die, but we came. It was definitely more stressful than I wanted it to be. Sheesh. So, okay. We only have one of these. 11111. Sheesh. All right, drone I would like to know what those drone transmissions say. You know, so you can combat scan your MTU if you forget to save the BM. Exactly. That's another reason we bring the combat scanner. Exactly that, AD. 100%. This site can escalate into a 10 out of 10 escalation. I don't want that, dude. I want like a 6, not a 10. Goodness gracious. Okay, there's a rare sentient spawn. So we did get the sentient spawn, I think. I'm pretty sure we did. Because we didn't have these. We had a better one there. Okay. All right, so what's our plan here, chat? Let's see. Some of these are 100 away. Great. Even better. Some of these are 60 away. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to pop on the spike. Which ammo can't do that while cloaked. Fair enough. We're going to pop on the spike and we're going to approach these guys. Let me activate my whole overview here. Yeah, so we're going to try to get this group first, and we're going to go this way. Okay, so let's go this way. Right, let's go. Is it Q? Q is go that way. Yep. Q is approach. We're going to go this way, and we're going to lock onto these 4 boys, and we're going to start with there. We're getting tactical, chat. We're going to turn on all of our stuff. Go for spike. Activate this, and there it is. We lock onto everything that's right here. We focus down the... What's my drone range? Drone range is 57. Okay. So we're going to poke these guys out and just try to see if we can do some easy damage to them. Good. And we don't have a formal... Let's go this way, actually, now that I see kind of the direction they're coming. Less transversal for me, easier to hit. Let's throw out our drones. Okay. Throw out our drones. Let's start going after this guy. We're not going to have our afterburner for this because we want the... let's pull our drones back, actually. We want them to get a little closer to us. We're going to let the frigates taxi to us first. So our spike ammo with our tracking speed is doing it. Hitting them well. This goes out to 61. 61. Okay. And our booster, by the way, is incredible. We have percentage bonuses on a crap ton of good stuff. So this is good. We're looking at what's close. The frigates are still 100 out. This is exactly what I wanted to have happen, where most of the ships are far away and they're not going to be able to get to us. That's fan-friggin-tastic. I am going to approach this battleship. Yeah, we need to kill these battleships off fast. So let's reload this really, really fast. No afterburner yet. All right. Porpoise still doing well. Porpoise still chilling, you know? Porpoise doing his thing. All right, let's call out the drones because the drones can go to 57. All right, so let's start having you hit that. We want to approach this battleship so we can start hitting the battleship because if we can reduce... I'm confident in that we are fine once we get rid of these daggum battleships, chat. They are too big. Too big, too much. Patriarch Alvis. Okay, so good. Very nice. You can go after that one now. Now that that's done, let's go this way. Okay. Just going to taxi. Just like we're doing trig hunting, chat, we're going to taxi away. Have a low transversal. We're doing it, chat. We're going to lock on to the frigates coming in. Even better. Just like when we're, just like when we're doing the daggum Triglavian hunting chat, you know. Low transversal, get him in a line. I failed my combat save. That's a-okay with me. Okay. So we'll get these frigates before we hit these other battleships. Drones are doing well. Okay. I think I'm good to get the Porpoise back on the belts, but I'm still a little bit worried about this. So why don't we wait for... No, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Let's go for it. Let's get the Porpoise back on the good stuff. Okay. Let's see if the Porpoise can handle the battleships. We have battleship spawns. Let's see if my drones on the Porpoise can handle stuff, because a sieged-up Porpoise is a sieged-up Porpoise, chat. You know what I'm saying? So, all right, let's kill this. That's good. Let's hit you. Starting to get stuff in range. I'm looking at my drone's health. Okay, that's good. Let's hit you. Let's just kill off all the frigates, baby. All the frigates, you know. Okay, looking good so far. It's going, chat. Local is still local. That man is a little bit worried. All right, so we got no more spawns on there. Very nice. Very interesting. We're going to go after that. Everybody hit this battleship. Thank you. Yes. Everybody hit the battleship. Let's stop doing this. Drone's health's looking good. Mining is far from us. Goodness gracious. Let's go out to this one really quick. Okay, thank you. I forgot to go to my asteroid point on my Porpoise. So this is challenging for a couple reasons. The main reason is that I am doing two things. So I have to really be sure that when I'm scanning local, when I'm checking out local, when I'm scanning D-scan, when I'm checking my stuff, my drone health's okay, how's my cap? I'm doing a bunch of stuff at once. I like this because it feels like I'm playing an RTS. And I love RTS. It was my favorite thing to do back in the dig of the day. It is the scratch that Eve, it is the itch that Eve scratches for me. That's it, yeah. It is the scratch that Eve itches, you know. My Porpoise is getting targeted by some boys. Okay. We're going to remove that location. Drones are going to go after you first. That sounds good. And we're actually going to go back to the antimatter stuff here. So we can start fitting stuff. We do have a battleship in range of the drones. After we take out these frigates, we're going to go after them. Let's kill these two. And then we're going to go after these battleships again, because the battleships are the problem. The battleships are the reason we literally almost died earlier. Because we had to overheat stuff, you know. The booster we activated too, just in the nick of time, gives you more armor bonus, more armor points, and the cycle time is better for all of our stuff. Just incredible. Let's go back to spike ammo. We only got 1,000 of it left, so maybe I should take more spike ammo. So my Porpoise is officially being besieged now. Okay, we'll see. Let's see if these guys come to me. Let's just go after all this and see what happens, shall we? Okay, so spike ammo's out. Do this. Battleships are on. This is much better than it was before. Chat is working. Okay, we're officially doing. We are going to align stuff. The Porpoise is officially taking damage from the boys. They are 100 something away. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to siege up. I'm going to throw out our ore miners and mine while I can, because they are 100 out, for God's sake. And go from there. All right, so mine. Is there a keybind to swap targets? You know, I would love that. Absolutely would love to cycle target. Is that a thing? I would love for that to be a thing. Okay, hey, we got a shuttle. Somebody's in local. There it is. Okay, we got a shuttle in local, chat. Shuttle in local. So maybe I shouldn't be doing the Porpoise right now. What we're gonna do, it's just a shuttle. So nothing yet, but we do have no spike in local yet, but it is a thing. Okay, so that's a great question. It is a great question. You know, it's like, I don't know these things, champ. It's just one of those, right? Shuttle is gone. We're going to keep checking local to see when it goes. What can I attack stuff to with my drones here on the Porpoise? Porpoise goes out to 57. 57. Okay, so we still got these coming in. I am gonna, I'm literally dead stopped. No wonder stuff's coming to me. I'm going to pulse the afterburner once. Keybind folks for changing target piece. Yeah, it is a great question, right? I wonder if we could, because that would make this a lot easier. You know what I'm saying? Just a lot easier. All right, I'm gonna call back my drones on the Porpoise. We are currently sieged up. I am going to activate my mining boy. I'm gonna activate my shield repairer. We have time. And once all my mining drones are back, we're gonna call out our DPS drones and go from there. Let's start killing stuff here. Thank you kindly. Gotta keep killing the battleships, chat. Gotta keep doing it. All right, all that's done. Launch DPS drones on Porpoise. Unlock these guys. Locking the frigates. The battleships are actually very far from me. Oh, that's interesting. All right, so that guy was just in a shuttle and was passing through quite literally. Don't need to worry about him anymore. Can I go forward, please? I'm literally, like, dead stopped, going the wrong direction. Come on, Loru. Can't be doing this. Can't be doing this. Literally failing as the EV boy. Okay, so... All right, DPS drones. Good news, my Hornet 2s destroy the bros. That is incredible. I am gonna unsiege up, actually. Well, no, I have to keep sieging to be able to do the thing. So, okay, on the Porpoise, if the battleships are out of range, do I keep sieged? This is the question. Do I keep sieged up? Because, or do I start taxiing towards them and start doing damage? What can I attack out to? 57. Okay, so I am going to keep sieging up because they're within range of my drones. Let's see if my Porpoise can kill a Garista battleship while it's sieged. God bless America, you know? So, all right, Hornets, let's go. Let's get them done. Get her done, you know what I'm saying? You know, so, chat, sometimes we get spammed. It's okay, you know? It's just how it goes. Don't click on those links, obviously, completely. Boop, you know? There you go. Hopefully that took out all of those messages. Thank you kindly. Okay. Shield repairs, good on the Porpoise. Hornets are finally taxiing to them. I am supremely doubting that they're going to be able to kill it, but we're going to try. Sick of dating for all. Well, you know, so, yeah, exactly. We could warp over in our Proteus and do it, but I'm interested to see if the sieged up Porpoise can do stuff. Let's just pulse this one time and just compress this while we're here, you know? Pulse one time, compress, stack a Rooney, keep it going. We got 5. They're killing it. Oh, we got more spawns coming in. Yes, we did, but we are far away and we are taxiing back towards something. Explain to me why I am misclicking every time. Probably because I'm dual boxing, chat, and I think I'm doing something. Okay. No, chat. That's like the edge of the combat site. It like won't let me go any further. You know? Chat, guess what? Guess what? I just got scrammed by a Loki. Sad. I just got scrammed by a Loki, you know? There it is, chat. Sad. So, what can I do? I can lock up the Loki. And I'm going to, I just got, my bro just got scrammed by a Loki. Porpoise. Just got scrammed by the old Loki. Okay. And so I'm going to throw my DPS drones onto him. See what I can do, but I doubt that this is gonna, I doubt the Porpoise will survive. This is why we're in the burner, chat. This is why. Goodness gracious. All right, so go kill it. I could, actually. I could. What am I thinking right now? Fleet warp to member. Thank you very much. Warping to member. Oh, stop. Recall my drones. Recall my drones. You're right. I could. He's gonna kill me in time. He's gonna kill me before. I didn't react in time. Also, my like drones weren't there. Drones weren't there. It's the first time I'm doing this. My drones weren't recalled. It just is what it is, right? You know, just is what it is, chat. I'm gonna warp to my Porpoise, but that's gonna be it for sure. Capsule ejected. Sad panda, chat. I'm coming in. My Porpoise was killed by a Loki, chat. Porpoise was killed by a Loki. I'm warping to it, chat. I'm warping to it right now. You know, I'm warping to it. You know, orbit this nerd. Orbit this nerd. Let's do it. Let's do it. Launch him. Launch him. Get him. Launch him. Get him. Let's do it. Let's do it. We're overloading. We're overloading. Traveling ammo. He's warping out. What a pansy, dude. What a pansy. Absolute ass. Right. Okay. Let's go back to safe. Get me out of here. Okay. There it is. The Porpoise, chat. The Porpoise. So, there it is. But that's okay. It's okay. I'm still in a capsule with this. I'm going to let my capsule die. Because it doesn't matter. Okay. Okay. Let's un-overload this. We don't need to overload this. Cloaked up. Just give a sec. No balls. You know what I'm saying? No balls. There it is. Sad. So, the guy's name is literally got boobies in his thing. So, ganked me. Ganked me. There it is, chat. It's okay. It's okay, chat. Let's see what happened. Ganked me in Porpoise. Now we can just focus on getting there. So, question for the Eve players in chat. Good fight. Right? Good fight. Telling somebody good fight after You ganked them. Thoughts. You know, what do you think? Who sent me 50 million? Oh, Capri, thank you for the extra money, my friend. Capri out here sending me stuff. Thank you very much, Capri. So to give y'all, and I'm actually really hungry, so let me text my wife really, really quick. It might be time for a break, chat, because that's a perfect time to just chill. My capsule is still alive. He's still alive. I'm literally going to just approach this and just end my life. Can you make me a bowl of food, please, my love? Okay, now that we got food coming, just porpoise loss. Thank you, Capri. 07 indeed. Okay, so let me show you the kill mail. Okay, I have insurance. All right, so we got killed by this Loki. Okay, my porpoise, my lovely porpoise. This is killed. Okay, we dropped not very much, you know. We dropped some compressed ore, that kind of stuff. So that's what happens in nullsec, chat. That's why this is a burner fit. That's why we don't care about, we didn't get a bunch of faction ammo on this. We only dropped 33 million. Not that crazy. Why are the Goristas not killing my capsule? I want to be killed. You know what I'm saying? This is what I'm saying. Question for the people in chat, right? Am I supposed to say good fight when somebody ganks me? Because I don't want to do that. I don't think that's a good fight, you know? I don't think that's good fight at all. I think it's like, how dare you kind of thing. You know what I'm saying? I don't think that's good fight at all. Do you think? So, I don't think they killed the capsule. Interesting, so I'm just going to orbit this. I will self-destruct it. Filament it out. I have nothing on the capsule. I have 0 augments on the capsule. No fight, no good fight. When someone ganks me, I say thanks for the EVE experience. That's how that goes. So chat, we did. What did we learn here? Okay, so also my stuff's overloaded, so let's repair all modules. Okay. Repairing 5 modules. What the heck? We had more stuff get overheated. Were you overheated? Yeah, these were overheated too. Because it overheated all the modules. Sure. So I figure pain. There it is, RZ. So because my thinking here is that if somebody ganks me, that's not a good fight, right? I didn't fight them. I was in a mining ship, for God's sake. And you came at me. So what I learned from this experience is, since we're doing the like buddy fit, I need to be faster on the draw for I saw the shuttle. I didn't think it was a big deal. If I see a shuttle, I need to go, you know, careful. Gotta go cloak up the old porpoise. You know what I'm saying? So that's okay. We're still going to make some money off of this. We don't have, this is why I brought the expanded cargo hold in case the porpoise dies. Okay, this is literally why. So of course, touch. That's why I'm doing it for the adventure. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, we still got the drone patrol here. So that guy I didn't see any probe scanners. No probe scanners. So what I think happened was the shuttle came in, or this Zala's guy gave him like a, you know, a heads up. He's in a different corp. Don't bad me, YouTube. You know, he says he's 5-0, but he's not 5-0. You know what I'm saying? So, I need to be faster on the draw, getting my Proteus in the game and getting my. Because you're right. I was like, oh, my porpoise is dead, and I'm like, no, I have a full Proteus right here that could give him a run for his money, for God's sake. So I should have been doing that for sure. I was getting a little bit weirded out that like the Proteus like reached the edge of the combat site. I've never seen that in my life. So let's actually make the combat safe correctly this time. Okay. Let's make the combat safe correctly this time. Okay. Let's wait for it. All right. Okay. All right. Waiting for it. 68. There it is. I'm ready to click. 230K, 4K. Boop. Okay. We're not within, so we're pretty close, but we're not so within stuff. Okay. What's like, can I approach location? It's not too far. Oh, it is too far. It's too close. Excuse me. All right, so these drones are just doing their thing. Show me the combat safe. It's right there. That's what I'm saying. It's like I'm at the edge of this combat area. I've never seen that before. Okay. So we're going to keep fighting. And we've got a bunch of battleships here. And we are going to go this way. We have javelin ammo. And I'm going to uncloak, do this immediately, get this going, lock them up, you know. This is half, get my reactive going. We got it going, very nice. We're going to take out these first, chat. Okay, very nice. Okay, so we're going to keep fighting because that Loki was he's not going to be able to come at me, you know, in this. He's going to have to bring buddies. So we got to watch local now for a spike. He went for the low-hanging fruit because he's a pansy, chat. That's how that goes, you know. I'm still just in my capsule. I'm going to leave my capsule there for all time, chat, you know. So, However, I haven't killed anyone ever because I'm bad. Putting active modules next to each other makes them burn faster when they overheat them as the temp transfers through JSON module. That's interesting. I did not know this. See, so much in Eve, chat, that I just don't know, right? So much in Eve. So here's what I'm going to do, chat. I'm going to self-destruct. Yes. Yeah. Is that how this works? Yep. So I've never done this before. I'm going to self-destruct my capsule, chat. So I'm going to die. No more capsule, chat. Rip-a-roni the capsule. I'm going to activate this. We go a little faster. Thank you kindly. Let's get some javelin ammo. Now we're going to I'm going to not dual box. I don't have another porpoise made. I probably should for next time that we do the stream because I want to do this again because I want to get better at this. I want to we're learning a bunch of stuff here. We're getting a bunch of really good actionable intel by doing this, right? So I'm going to eject. I'm going to self-destruct my capsule on the Porpoise account, and I'm going to just be on the Proteus. That way it's not as scary, right? Because in local, it looks like, I think we just had some more stuff spawn in. Pretty sure. We just got to make sure that we're paying attention to, well, we do have to kill these too. The battleship's got to go as well, but we can kill off now we're just doing basic ratting. Or kill off the stuff that's easier to kill. Kill off the stuff that's closer to you. So, you know, let's take out this. Oh, I can't believe this, dude. I'm sitting here using the wrong ammo once again. Caldari. Do you mind gas wormholes, Capri? Nope, belts. There it is. There it is. Get some good old belts. Beltaroos are the ways to go. Let's do this first. 26. That's still not in range. Let's do, I guess we're doing spike. So we don't have extra spike, but this is a bit of a scary spot. We'll figure out what we're going to do after we finish this off. Okay, chat? Capsule is self-destructing soon. So we learned a couple things. We learned that if we see a shuttle, don't just assume it's safe because it's probably not. We learned that I need to be faster on the draw to get my Proteus back in the fight because we literally have a Proteus. We might as well go in with it and do damage with it, for God's sake, you know. Sheesh. You know, that made me a little bit more upset than I want to admit, to be honest, that I was like, oh, I guess I'm dead, you know, and I wasn't. I was not, you know, so I don't want to keep using the spike ammo. How can I do this? How can I maximize my transversal while still doing this? Do I go towards the combat safe? I guess. And I just self-destructed. It freaked me out. I'm not going to lie. Local's still good. There goes my clone, chat. There goes my clone. Ripperoni, the porpoise clone, baby. It is what it is, chat. It is what it is. You know, let's go this way, I think. Go up. Yeah, okay. Can I see this, please? Yeah, that's where I'm going. Okay, good. Good to go. That's what we're talking about. Just kill the stuff that's easy. Yep. This one's pretty close. So I think we will use antimatter in this because it's not in range, but it's just barely out of range. So let's go I think we'll go this way, actually. That's good. Okay, so now on my capsule that is dead, I'm going to literally shut down the game because I'm just going to focus on this now. Okay, so let's go. So a couple weird things were happening while that was going on, chat. See, what is this? I'm bouncing off stuff. I'm bouncing off terrain. I've never seen this happen before. I'm not close to anything. My ship keeps going somewhere else, you know? Craziness. All right, let's kill off these battleships. Let's kill these off. We'll kill off everything that's close to me. Just go from there. Okay. Albus Creator. We'll kill these next. 6 million off this ratting. Not very good money ratting, chat, if we're being honest, but we're trying new things. We are learning. Okay, so how do you make 40 mil an hour mining ore? Yeah, you make it with orcas and with a full mining fleet. That's how. So you make it with all the boosts and all the good stuff in a mining fleet, for God's sake, chat. Okay. So a little bit upset about the porpoise. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, chat. You know, learning wormhole space is fun to me. I love wormhole space. I like the idea. There's something to be said about wormhole space is safer than null. They're dangerous and safe in different ways. Like that dude with the shuttle was rolling around looking for stuff to gank. Let's just be clear, you know. That, look at this. See? My ship just bounced off nothing. What is this? What is this? You all saw that. My ship just bounced. There's nothing close to me. And my ship it bounced off the edge of the map. What is that? What is that? You know, never seen that in my life. So it is not difficult to go into wormhole space. With that said, wormhole space is and can be scary. So because you can't see local, I love wormhole space. I love it because you can't see people in local chat in wormhole space. If you can be slippery, then you can get in and out no problems and really have no issues with really anything. But the rub comes, and we're going to kill this guy next because he's a battle cruiser. Easier to kill. The rub comes in that because you can't see people, because they can't see you, you can't see them either, right? So if you're trying to like be extra sneaky, if somebody's a little sneakier than you, if they're better at D-scan than you, and you're at a site that isn't a signature, if you're just at a normal anomaly, they can just warp to you and then call it a day. You know what I'm saying? So it's dangerous in like different ways. Nullsec is safer than wormhole space because you can see people in local, so you know who's there, but there's a double-edged sword there because then people can see you in local. You know what I'm saying? So then it's like, well, now I can see you, right? So, okay, we are not worried about this anymore. So what do I have less ammo of? We're going to be using antimatter here. So let's approach this guy. Let's orbit this at, I'm going to say orbit at 17. Orbit this guy. Okay, good. There it is. Eve Uni has high sec wormhole and null campuses come fly with us. That's Zero. You're really convincing me here, you know. Horde's got some Gucci stuff. Horde was kind of freaking me out a little bit. I'm not going to lie. They were hunting me. I'm not in Horde yet if I was ever going to join, so I don't fault them for that. But still, you know, what the heck? You always warp at 100k out. Always. Every single time. It's just safer. It's just safer. That's the easiest way to put it, you know. Sometimes NPCs or enemy turrets on gas sites will one-shot of entry. Yes. You always have to look up what the gas sites are. You always have to see, like, what and when, what the mobs are. You just got to research what the sites are. And you even saw us do that, where we were like, here, let's take out these really quick. Because I want to kill off. These battle crews are going to be easy to kill comparatively. Let's kill these guys off. Wasps are doing well. So, just to be clear, I don't say good fight when I'm ganked. Is that bad form? We were talking about it, but I kind of got distracted with all the other stuff that was going on, right? I don't say good fight. Are people going to be like, Loru's not a good sport? I don't think ganking somebody is good sport. You know, that's my opinion. I don't think ganking people is like, it's a part of the game and it's just something you have to play around. That's why we did all this stuff. So that wasn't a fight, it was a slaughter. Exactly. Thank you. That's what I'm talking about. That wasn't a good fight. It was just, you walked in with a Tengu to a mining ship and like eviscerated me, and it was a good fight. I'm like, nah, it's not. That's not. So don't think it was. Okay, totally agree. We got another drone patrol just popped up. Got it. Fun and freaking-tastic. I feel like ganking someone and saying good fight is kind of troll. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, RZ. I agree. I'm going to try to do some gas money there, definitely. Oh, I love Valheim, Capri. Capri, by the way, thank you. Capri, you gave us 100 million ISK today. Thank you. You literally paid for most of the Porpoise, so that we lost to a gank. So thank you. So I still think that the buddy fit works and that it's good. Just to be very clear, chat. It's just I have to get better at how nullsec goes and the various things. I got flustered from the drone site, so I didn't do stuff correctly. There it is. We got more stuff coming in. Okay, where are they? Wow, look at that, chat. I literally think that we went to the edge of the map. I literally think that we were like this combat safe. That it's the edge of the map. I think that's what happened. So, incredible stuff. You know what I'm saying? Sheesh. What do we got here? We got a bunch of these strain boys. So we're going to do the same thing. We're going to kill these frigates first. Good fight from him. Just let know it's nothing personal. In my book, kill mail post would be BM. Okay, so good fight is like nothing personal. Posting the kill mail is bad manners. Okay. See, chat, the Eve new bros. Decorum with how you talk to people in Eve. And knowing what's what helps me to know, like, okay, if I say good fight, that's considered good manners, no matter ganks or not. But if I post the kill mail, that's considered trolling. Okay, interesting. Did not know this. Very intriguing, you know. It's not something I would have expected, right? We didn't even drop that much good stuff. We just had some, like, you know. That's what here's my big thing about ganking in Eve. I get it. But if I'm gonna go gank people, am I really gonna go gank like a mining ship? You know? I feel like if I'm gonna go gank somebody like those Ishtars earlier, ooh, juicy, you know? That sounds fun to me. Like straight up AFK routing Ishtars, these wasps are getting destroyed. Why? Nobody was targeting him, and now they're like, I have to kill them. It's like they figured out the wasps are killing him, so they're going after him. I see the yellow boxes. I should have done the returning to drone base sooner for sure. We have healing drones to heal up our drones, chat. Wow. Wow, that guy straight up got hit. So can y'all, like... Okay, we got a lot of transversal happening right now, and these are frigates. So let's, here's what we're going to do, chat. We're going to go to Javelin here. So thank you very much again, Capri. Thank you. And thank you all for helping me with what the decorum is, right? The hows and the what's of things, you know? Because Eve is a full game. Okay, you are not coming out. Group 1, you are coming in. Thank you. Thank you. You're coming out. There we go. Okay. Now let's take out these nerds. I should have been hitting them with my gun sooner. So for some reason, and I don't know if this site is bugged or what, but that's like the edge. It straight up won't let me go the other way. Here's my MTU. I don't know. I've never seen that happen. I've gotten combat safes that are 400 kilometers away. I don't know why that one's not letting me do stuff. So not really sure what's happening there, but there it is. Oh. I was so close to losing my Hulk. I was trying to find something to watch. Then I heard shooting noises, and I saw 3 Katas on my Hulk. I had put a shield booster on my Orca. Ooh, there it is. So did you get away, Camper? You got your stuff, Christian. Welcome back. Listen, ladies and gentlemen, if you're coming back, we have lost our Porpoise. A Loki, or a Tengu, whichever, came in and ganked our Porpoise. Our Porpoise was mining while we do the combat site, and a Tengu, whatever it was, came in and ganked it out. That's how that goes. I'm a little bit upset about it, but I'm not like, you know, I'm not like, like boo-hooing about it. We came into Null. We had a burner clone. That's why we do it. It is what it is. It is what it is. It just, that's just how it goes. So you had 14 hull left, Capri. Oh, man. That's the way. In the meantime, chat, we're not going to let this be a waste. We're going to continue to do the combat sites in this area. We did have a ganker come in, but now that we're on one account, I think it's going to be better to do just like as we are now. I'm thinking that our buddy fit might be better in wormhole space. We might, thank you very much. That's how it goes, Christian. You know what I'm saying? Thank you for the kind words. That's how that goes. It is what it is, right? So let me, while we're doing this, let me take a quick, we're gonna just call out some stuff while this is going on. Thank you very much. You can do that. Let's work with this. I want to thank everybody so much for the love recently. We passed 2,300 subscribes. Thank you very much. We are doing very well. All of our videos are doing fantastic. We're getting over 1,000 views per video, which is more momentum than I've ever gotten as a YouTuber. I love it. I'm thoroughly enjoying making Eve content. The infotainment is the way I definitely enjoy. Thank you very much for that. So if you go to our YouTube channel, we've actually called out a section. You can easily get to our live streams, and we also call out our members there. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. So if you want to watch this in full, if you want to go watch our past Eve live streams, you can go check out that easily lemon squeezily. Okay, right now pinned to this stream is our Patreon. We have a Patreon, and we send out special merch every quarter to our patrons. This quarter's is a Christmas Chronos design. So if you want your Christmas Chronos, make sure you're a patron. Again, pinned in the chat right now. Make sure you're a patron and you are one before December 16th. That's the cutoff date. We're going to be sending out all the stickers. It'll get to you by the end of the year. Maybe by Christmas, depending on what part of the world you're in. Not sure, but that's just, you know, it depends on where you are, right? But definitely, if you want that sticker, go check it out. Okay, get it done. All right. What's the last one I wanted to tell you? I want to say thanks. Thanks to everybody that's in stream right now. If you're in stream, make sure you've liked the stream. We're not ending, but I just want to be very clear. I do this so I can be a successful content creator. So like the stream. It really does help a lot. So thank you very much for those that are continuing to support. If you're new, make sure you're subscribed. Mad Sword subbed a little bit ago. Thank you for that. Christian with the Inner Sanctum with the membership. Thank you very much. We're getting a bunch of Twitch follows as well. Get ready for us to be on both Twitch and YouTube very soon. I have ideas, so look for that very soon, chat. Okay, we're gonna be doing it. So fly safe. Thanks, John. Appreciate it. Welcome in, and thank you very much. You know what I'm saying? John, have you watched this guy that does nomadic wormhole space? I have. He has several episodes on YouTube called Nomad. I have watched it. Quite frankly, it convinced me I can't live in wormhole space. Literally convinced me. Literally, because goodness gracious, you know. Like, absolutely can't live in wormhole space, y'all. Let's try to find that big one. There was a big one. I don't know. We're going to have to see this. Let's keep this at range. 2K. Stop the afterburner. Stop the old ship. We're not gonna salvage all of these. They don't drop loot, I don't think. Yeah, we got an elite drone. Yeah, that's a big whatever. One of these was a big boy. Creator, Atomizer album, Crippler. One of these was elite drone parasite, perhaps. Possible. Let's see if we can scan this one. Patriarch, Siege, Alventus Wreck. Maybe it was that one. Strain. I thought we had a rare spawn here that was going to give us some goodies. Apparently not. We did it! We did it! We got the new patron coming in. You love to see it. It doesn't show up. My God, that's so annoying. Let me refresh my Streamlabs. So frustrating. Thank you for the brand new patron sub. We got Milan coming in. Wow, with a big patron, Milan. God bless you, my friend. You are most welcome. Milan, make sure that you link your Discord to your Patreon because you get the maximum stuff. You get the good chats. You get to come in and get all the goodies that we can offer you. So thank you for that. So not a lot of good stuff there, just raw isk. A little bit frustrated with that, but yo, thank you, Milan. You get a fantastic, excellent Christmas Kronos sticker. And thank you for the big patron. My goodness, that is fan-freaking-tastic. Thank you so much. So awesome. So, I am not wormhole day tripping. I am nullsec day tripping. Thank you for being here, Drop. Welcome in. A big one, Capri. Coming. Yes, a big one. Thank you for the 60 bone patron. It is greatly appreciated. Look for your Kronos Christmas sticker, my guy. Coming to mail near you. And again, make sure, Million, excuse me. Make sure you have your address in there so we can send you the stuff. You know what I'm saying? Just tuned in, what for using? What's up there, Lip Herp? We are doing a dual box nullsec day trip. Our Porpoise that we were dual boxing with recently was ganked to high heaven. So let's focus on roaming around and not just sit at a site for now. Okay, let's keep on moving here. You know what I'm saying? But welcome in, it's good to have you, you know? That's true, Zara. That's true. See, the solo Nomad's Tale guy, I just respect, okay? We're not ending, I'm just looking at my map. I respect it because, my God, the sheer amount of hours it takes for that, you know, it's just something else. That's all I have to say about it. So let's, we're gonna save this location. Safe, question mark? Okay, question mark. All right, so we are now going to travel places, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, we are going to be traveling some places, okay? So, we're moving out. Nothing got charged on my credit card. Maybe, I don't know what to tell you. If y'all are trying to sign up for Patreon to get our Kronos Christmas sticker, just work with Patreon. It might take a sec. You might... If it doesn't go through, Capri, maybe wait till tomorrow and check it again. The link is going to be there. So, and you got till the December 16th. So you got like 2 weeks, plenty of time. So I know it's the holiday weekend. Maybe they're getting a lot of charges, all that kind of stuff. So feel free to just wait and just see what's up. So, you know. All right, so we have our mobile depot. We have our MTU. We've got a little bit of loot. Let's see what we got here. We do have some ice. I'm sad, honestly, chat. I want the Porpoise to be able to mine stuff. Look, chat, there's a Pack Rat MTU here. Huh. Interesting. I think, guess what, chat? We're going to be going after that. Let's see what we got here. Do we have SIGs filtered out? No, we don't. Okay, so can't do that while close. There it is. So let's go here. Okay, Sisters Combat. And let's just cloak it up again while we're doing that. And then we'll launch it once we're there. Okay. $13 Fortnite card. Listen, we are not giving out Fortnite cards, okay? Far from it, my friend. Far from it. Okay, let's do this. Let's go to this guy. Sounds good. Call out the old combat scanner probes. Come on. There we go. Okay. Are we warping? We're warping. Fantastic. And we're cloaking. Okay. We're gonna try to find this pack rat, chat. We're gonna try to find this pack rat. As we're here, maybe it'll have some good loot inside of it, right? Maybe it will. So let's talk about what we do have right now. We still have our mobile depot, okay? We still have our, we still have a bunch of ammo, and I'm going to make a safe spot super fast. 1 sec, chat. So give me a moment while we make this. Gotta be sure. Okay, good. Cool. So we got a safe spot. Now we can go back to scanning stuff. We do see a ship, and we see a bunch of deployables. Goodness gracious. All right, so maybe we'll see if we can find this, for God's sake. We might be using our D-scan as well. Okay, let's warp to this. Can I see the pack rat? There's an MTU, and there's at least 2 MTUs here. We got there's a bunch of MTUs here. Goodness gracious. So maybe we just start scanning whatever we can and just go from there. Goodness gracious. So a lot of goodies coming in here, chat. Let's do this one because we know it's an MTU. I don't think that we're gonna get anything crazy out of this, but who knows, chat, maybe. Okay, let's start doing our angle stuff. Let's see what we can do. Let's put this to 15 degrees. And we do have an MTU there, okay. We're gonna be using our scanning in tandem with our directional scanners, all of the good stuff. So that's that way. If I put it this way, the control, D. What was the button you used to like force your scan to do a certain thing? We did literally scan down this MTU and I'm alone in space. So let's go to it. We got a bunch of mobile depots, We do have an MTU. There it is. Let's warp to it. We scanned down a crap ton of MTUs. Maybe I don't need to do what I'm currently doing. Goodness freak gracious. So let's do this and do this. Okay. What's up, Zara? Tell me. Zara's like losing his mind about all the stuff I'm doing. So he's, well, there it is, chat. There it is, chat. We cannot do what I was going to do. So listen, and there's the pack rat. Is it right up there? There's a bunch of guns and stuff too. Yeah, I'm not messing with this. Okay, chat. Let's just, we're going to keep going next. Okay. They got a POS, they got guns. I'm not messing with it. Thank you very much. So, yeah, it's fine, Hayes. You know, I don't mind it. I'm not trying to hide everything. I'm just trying to hide the low-hanging fruit because you can't hide everything, for God's sake. I would not be able to show any of my screen if I was trying to hide everything, you know? So, all right, so no signatures here. Somebody's in, they got a POS. We're just gonna keep moving. So, hey, this is an alt, so we're just gonna get the hell out of here, you know, and call it a day. Thank you very much. V, we can use it. Well, that's my scan button. We can use, I think it's V click, press and hold V click, something like that. Bunch of people in here. No SIGs. Let's just keep going forward. Okay. We were able to find a decent enough spot before. We got a little corp here. They're just doing their thing, right? Nothing crazy. Just being corp mates, you know, doing their, we gotta make sure we're cloaking up. Okay. Make sure we're cloaking, keep it done. I like the idea of doing this. So after doing null with the buddy fit, I like the idea of trying to do this in wormhole space. I think we might need to do that next time because goodness gracious, I love this. Thank you again, Milion, for doing absolutely amazing stuff on Patreon. I really appreciate it. You're getting some goodies, I tell you. All right, we got a bunch of people in here. Do have some. This is what I was hoping we would find is the Merc ore, but can't do it, you know. Signatures. No more Porpoise, chat. No more Porpoise for me. All right, so let's warp and cloak. We're good to go. How do I add Discord, Capri? You have to. So if you Google sync Patreon to Discord, you're gonna find it. It's gonna be one of the main things that you're going to see, right? So it's gonna be one of the main things, right? What I think I might try to do, chat. I'm thinking about different ways to do this. And while the needle jacking is fun, the needle jacking might only be valid if we take like just the Proteus. And we can just, yeah, you got it, Capri. So are you Milion, Capri? God bless you. You are most welcome, my friend. Most welcome. You are now a full-on patron of the Loru gang, and patrons get access to the exclusive chat. They get called out in our Discord. They get priority access to all the good stuff. Patrons get the best goodies we can offer. Because patrons, I keep more of the money that patrons give me, if that makes sense. You know what I'm saying? Like if you always sub to me on YouTube, chat. Always, always, always do the freaking YouTube stuff, right? But patrons, okay? Patrons I keep more, so I prioritize them, if that makes sense. Those that are patrons get our exclusive merch. We have a merch shop. You can go get some good stuff. We got some goodies, I think, you know? Definitely got some goodies. Thank you. Patrons get our exclusive stickers because they give me the most. The members on YouTube get the emotes, they get access to the chat, but they don't get exclusive merch. I'm thinking about doing a coupon every like month for our like people. I'm trying to make a safe zone and I just forget to do it. All right, so we're alone here. We're gonna check out this cosmic sig. Let's see what we got. We're gonna go, let's go all the way down. Let's go like to this. Thank you very much. Okay, let's send you out. Okay, as a good friend of mine would say, you know. All right, we're making a spot. Making a spot, chat. Always start with this. And we are good, and we're cloaked. Okay. Going after the combat sig first, chat. We want to try to see, wow, that is an aggressive thing. Let's do this, thank you. See if we can get, oh, you're still at an angle. Thank you. Little scary. I had that angle for God knows how long. Sheesh. Yeah, I'm thinking about like, am I now? Great, Capri. Great. There you are. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah. Welcome in, million, to the inner sanctum, chat, baby. You get the goodies. You get the previews. You get, that's the direct line to me. You know that I respond to all the comments, but I prioritize the patron sub and YouTube member chat, okay? If y'all want to be a YouTube member, click that join button. It's below the stream. We're gonna get Eve focused emotes. A wormhole. I'm not gonna get that. We're just gonna call it a day. There it is, Milian, there it is. So, okay, we're here. There's nobody here. We got drone squad, drone patrol, okay? Drone patrol. This was okay. Nothing really crazy on it. Okay, drone squad. I like some guarantee rare loot. That'd be nice. I just googled drone squad and it's like, do you want a drone? Do you want what? Like, no, it's fine. I am good to go. Okay. I'd like some like faction loot or something popping in. You know, that'd be very preferred. Okay, here we go. Commander spawn. So this one has guaranteed. There it is. Can escalate. Sure. So it could, not that I'm going to do the escalation for God's sake. Nobody in system. Probes have been returned. Very nice. This is good. Let's get some antimatter on there. When I'm cloaked, great. So we are going to be going to do this drone squad, okay? And we want to prioritize a drone squad in the future because they can get faction loot coming in. Fan-freaking-tastic. Once again, Capri, welcome in. I don't know if it was $60, Capri. It was whatever the local money is for you, but that's fine. Thank you very much for the generous patron. You know, you are now one of our biggest patrons, if not the biggest, so God bless you, my friend. You know, you're getting that Christmas Chrono sticker. I tell you what, you know, you're gonna enjoy it. You really will. You really will. And wait for the combat save right now. Okay. Ooh, look at this. This looks fun. Combat safe is only 35 away. Did they change this? Did they like limit? Did Eve get changed where you can't make like 400 kilometer away combat safes anymore? Is that a thing? Starting to think that's a thing, chat. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. All right, so we have to kill off those sentry towers right now. So let's warp away. Let's warp away and then come back to this. Let's go to you. And then we're going to warp at like... Nothing on that side. Well, we do have another SIG on that side. Nothing on that side. Really nothing else we can do there. Goodness gracious. So this is a bit of a tougher SIG. Sheesh. And nobody in local. Goodness gracious. All right, let's start doing some of these. Only a wormhole in this site, chat. Only a wormhole. Let's warp to... Just warp to 0. Yeah. Let's do it. Let's turn on stuff. I'm a donkey on edge, chat. We're going in. We're going in, baby. Warping to 0. Trying to get the goodies. Okay. Okay, anything got some E-War? Don't see E-War. I do see the drone missile batteries. Okay, let's do it. Zoom. Hello, nerds. Hello, boys. I'm back. Okay, let's head towards these first. Okay, let's lock onto these bad boys. We'll kill off those. Let's do the old MTU. Thank you. We save the MTU. Thank you. Save location. M2. Gotta do it to them. And let's wait for those frigates to lock onto me, and then we will begin, I think. We're going to start going this way. No battleships yet. Just kill off the sentry drone towers. Frigates are doing okay. Let's launch our main drones here. Of course, the damaged one comes out. That always happens. It's so frustrating. I just want the non-damaged drone, for God's sake. Okay, come back. Come back. Launch. Thank you. Thank you. Next, after this, let's go repair our stuff. Yeah. Let's go repair our drone with our healing drones. That way we can not have to worry about this anymore. Thank you kindly. Let's take out these first. I don't see a trigger. I wish this would tell me the... oh, no, there it is. The battle cruisers are the trigger. Okay, so we kill the battle cruisers last. Got it. Understood. All right, so these guys are going first. Thank you, Callie. So I have a question about the Chrono sticker. Do you have an option to buy or get an extra? Because I want to get my dad when he loves it. Tell you what, Camper, you're one of our biggest patrons. You're getting 2. That's it. You're getting 2. The end. Okay. That's it. Nothing else needs to be said about it, my friend. You're getting 2. You just hit a bunch of bones. There it is. Gotta go. Fly like you stole it. That's right. Thank you, Zara. Appreciate it. God bless you, my friend. Welcome and thank you for being here. Okay. You're getting 2, Capri. That's all I have to say about it, you know? So I'm gonna make sure you get 2. All right. Gotta get one for the old pop, you know? You're, as a patron of Loru.tv, you get the goodies, okay? Not the baddies, the goodies, all right? So we're a decent ways away from this giant freaking drone structure. Very nice. Not taking damage there. Okay, sending in the drones. Start hitting the battle cruisers soon. I'm a little bit far from stuff, so I'll put the spike ammo on. We only have 1,000 of it left. We'll see. So yeah, I want to hit the frigates first, please. I want to make sure I don't kill the trigger before we kill everything else in this room. No more cosmic SIGs. Very sad. Very sad. Let's do this. So I am upset about the Porpoise, chat. It's just one of those, like, oh, we got to get in range. We're not in range of this guy. Let's go. So just one of those, chat, right? Where I was really excited to like have the Porpoise for most of the day. Tengu comes in and does it. But here's kind of what I'm thinking. I've been seriously thinking about setting up shop in like a null-sec staging ground, you know? Something like setting up shop in like a high-sec spot that's like close enough to a null-sec that isn't so trafficked, and then going in and doing like trips into null with stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Stuff that instead of needlejacking into a random null-sec location, I can like scout a spot out, have like a staging area. That way, in case something goes awry, I'm still okay. That's kind of what I'm thinking of doing. We'll see. We'll see. Not yet confirmed, obviously. All right, so we've got battleships. Let's just lock everything for God's sake. Next spawn is going to be all these guys. The trigger is okay, just not stuff. It's this one. Okay, doesn't say any kind of triggers. Okay. Let's just go back up, I guess. Going up. Going up-a-roo. Let's get it done. All right, you are first, question mark? Let's hit you first. Because my big thing about Eve is that if I wanted to, let me just put it to you this way. When I'm not streaming, I like to just ice mine, you know? I'm not just making ice mining content. I enjoy ice mining. I enjoy being on the belt. My ults that you saw the Porpoise in, I have trained him up specifically to be able to boost my stuff, right? So he's doing it. I'm just going to use the damage one. Screw it. You know, goodness gracious. Let's go kill this guy off. I specifically have the Porpoise like ready to go to do. He can fly an Orca, but I'm getting it ready to be better at the Orca. Right now I can fly the Porpoise. I can fly the Orca, but it's not like a great fly. You know what I'm saying? I'm not super good at it yet on that ult. So I was like, what can I do with this instead of just having it be, you know, just in my back pocket, but not used on stream? Well, I can take it into nullsec and do some fun stuff with it. So that's what we're doing here, right? That's what we're trying to do here. Exactly. So trying to do it. But this is kind of why you do stuff in Eve, and why the first time you do things, you fly stuff you can lose. Because we saw, okay, we went into null with the needlejack, saw that they're starting to hit my drones, so I'm going to pull them back. We saw that it was hard to be managing the Porpoise and be managing the Proteus, and I'm not super used to like having both happening, and somebody came in and ganked me, you know what I'm saying? So it's just a little bit rough on the micro, right? A little bit rough on the old micro. So let's hit the destroyers next because I say so, you know. So what if I have some kind of like null sec staging area? I can have a Porpoise and I can have like another Porpoise ready to go and just pop back in. Or if I really wanted to get serious about it, I could just have my alt is straight up mining ice in high sec. You know, in a Hulk or in a probably a Mackinac, because I'd be doing it solo while my main is out in low sec. And then we can see like how much, if I'm thinking about it, that's the most safe way to do what I'm doing. But I'd like to go on adventures for you all, chat. I'd like to go on adventures for and with all of you, you know, like I'm not just trying to do the safest thing. I'm trying to do a fun thing. I'm trying to make sure that like when we're flying together, when you're on my stream, we're not just doing the safest thing. I'm not going for the highest just per hour. Fun per hour, yes. That's what we're doing. So it's bound to happen, Max. It's bound to happen. I do it for the enjoyment of the community. You know, absolutely for the community, right? So, is this a faction warfare area? Okay. This is some kind of like faction warfare spot. So I gotta be careful here, chat. I gotta be careful. I'm in an area that is stuff happens in. You know what I'm saying? Stuff happens in this area. Okay, we got more battleships. So far, so Gucci. These just give me just a little bit. We don't have any kind of... We do have a bounty risk mod on this. Whoa, some missiles, huh? All right, so we got some missiles in. Let's wait for those to lock onto me and launch them. Let's kill off the battleship's foist. Yeah, I always do the old foist, right? Let's go there. Go fight the battleships. Take them out. About on Patreon, it says apartment suite, etc. on the address thing. Should I leave it empty if I live in a house? Yeah. Totally. Yeah, that's only if you have an apartment. For sure, Capri. For sure. Thank you again, my friend. Yes. I'm in an apartment, so I have to put like what the number is. But as long as you got your address on it, you are good to go, my friend. Absolutely good to go. Did we just get something else? No. Thought I saw something get rescanned there. Cool beans. We're close enough to this that we can get the old stuff. And hi, honey. My lovely wife is here, chat. Oh, you're very hot. Thank you. Appreciate it. Love you. Someone killed one of my ships. Oh, thank you. It should be fun. It would. It would. You know. I had my mining ship, and while I was fighting stuff, my mining ship was up here, and somebody killed my mining ship. You know. It was. Yeah. That's how it goes sometimes, babe. Thank you very much for the food, honey. You know. Okay. My lovely wife, chat, has brought me some food. I can't tell you how important she is to me. It's fantastic. Get you somebody that is your partner, chat, not as just somebody with you. You know what I'm saying? That's what my wife is. She's better than with me. She's my partner. So thank you, honey. I appreciate it. I can just take it. No, good. You're great. We're back here, chat. We're back here. Okay. I'm focused. We're gonna let my food cool off, chat. It looks hot, but I am gonna take a bite. So hungry. So do y'all think it would be better? Let me like play out what I'm kind of thinking here. Do you think it would be better if I tried to master the needlejack stuff and the randomness? Because as we do this more, I'm gonna get used to what sites are what. Like now we know we want to go for the drone patrol, whichever this one is. Drone squad, excuse me. Because we get guaranteed commander loot at the end. That's what we want. We want the guaranteed commander loot. We don't want to have like a chance at stuff, right? So should we needlejack in, or should we set up close to stuff, right? Should we set up close to null and like figure that out? I don't know, chat. I'm just not sure. All right, let's orbit this guy. Look at these coming in close, baby. Coming in close. Because they're both valid in my mind. The needlejack one has the randomness, so people can't track us on a stream. That's one of the main reasons that I'm leaning towards that. Because if I set up in a spot and I stream, people are gonna find me and they're gonna try to kill me. That's just how it goes. You know, I guarantee that the guy that ganked me came in from stream. Almost guarantee it. Almost. So. That's why I'm leaning towards the needlejack. Maybe I set up in a spot that can go out there. You know? What is the perks? I just saw a sticker and I needed to get it. So I subbed. Yes, so great question. When you're a patron, you get access to our Discord-only patron chat. The YouTube members, Twitch subscribers, and patrons all get access to that chat. But the patrons only get the exclusive quarterly merch. Every quarter, we send custom-made merch to our patrons only because they are the ones that give us the most funds. So we prioritize them. You know, the YouTube members get the emotes on YouTube. They get the emotes. They get to be seen in the chat as members, right? And we're thinking about giving them a merch discount. We'll see about that, right? And the Twitch subs are very similar, but all that on Twitch, right? Patrons, the big one that the patrons get they get the quarterly merch. Nobody else gets that, right? We do giveaways for the quarterly merch for non-patrons, but the patrons are guaranteed to get it. And as the community grows, that's going to be the only way that you can get that kind of merch. You know what I'm saying? So, does that make sense? Does that make sense, Capri? Thank you very much, Christian. We've got a hodgepodge of goodies here today. You know, let's do we got a bunch of stuff here. Let's lock them up. We're going to go this way. Try to minimize the transfers. We still got nobody in local, but I just get scared, you know? Let's go this way. And wait for them. They're all locked on to me. Fantastic. Lock them up. Skitor, you made a cake. Poggers in the chat for cake, ladies and gentlemen. Fantastic. We love to see it. So, because here's how I like to run my brand chat. We always do free or content, right? We've done patron-only streams in the past, but they're primarily for content creators that want to grow. Guys, not sure if y'all know this. I'm a marketer by day, right? So my day job is I'm a digital advertiser, and I'm a director of things. So I help grow people's brands, both personal and professional. So content marketing, paid marketing, organic marketing, all that good stuff. That's what I do during the day. So you can actually pay me if you want to be your content mentor. That's part of our Patreon. We have a lesser tier that's just our supporter Patreon that gets you the quarterly merch. You don't have to do any of that like content stuff. If you just enjoy the content and you want to watch, that's what that's for. Okay, that's it. You get the stickers. You know what I'm saying? The Christmas Chronos this year. I love that sticker, chat. I can't wait. I'm putting that on my laptop. I'm putting that on my laptop. You know, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Fantastic. But since the content's free and I'm spending time doing this, I have to monetize the brand somehow, right? And what I don't want to do, how I'm unique to other content creators, you're gonna hear me talk about this a lot, is I don't depend primarily on my community to feed me. You know, anything you give us is extra, and I literally take the money and hand it back to you in the form of giveaways, in the form of merch, in the form of fun events that I pay for, that I put on, you know what I'm saying? These other content creators, they literally are like, oh, pay my rent. Like, no. I have a day job. Rent's paid for, you know? We're going to focus on fun, events, and community. That's it. So, you know, the Chronos is called the Megathron in Eve Echoes. Actually, there is a Megathron Skitor. That's a different ship. That's a whole nother ship in Eve itself, my friend, you know? Where's my spawn, bro? I was promised a spawn. What the heck is this? Commander spawn. Where's my spawn, dude? Does it spawn somehow, some way? Do I have to approach a warning sign? There was that one that we did, was like there was something we had to approach that one time. That was like, approach this and get stuff to spawn, let's say. Drone structure, all the wrecks. No, there's nothing. What the heck? What the heck? Megathron is just a tier 1 battleship, my friend. Megathron is just a tier 1 battleship. I mean, while we're here, let's just stop the ship really, really fast. Let's launch this. While we're here and nothing's happening, what we're going to do is we're going to lock on to our Wasp. Okay, we're locking on to our own drone. Okay, and we are going to heal the hull and the armor of this drone while we figure out what's going on here. Okay, so I'm confused because there's supposed to be a commander spawn in this. It literally says there is. Okay, Let's see. Suit speed, misship projectile. That's good. That's good. Blah blah. I see nothing about triggers. What am I missing, chat? What am I missing? We killed these. This was the last spawn we just did. It was the cruisers and the battle cruisers. We just did this. So... okay. I wish I knew what this was going. Lots of combat nom info is years out of date. Ah, damn it. Man, give me the wiki, dude. Why you gonna make me do this, EVE Online? Why can't EVE publish their own stuff? That's very frustrating. I'm not gonna lie. That's very frustrating. So, Tito, welcome in, buddy. It's good to have you. Welcome in. I got a leftover hodgepodge here, buddy. I got beef, rice, potatoes, carrots, peas. Delicious. All of some like red sauce, you know what I'm saying? Okay, so no spawn here. Looks like that is a rare spawn, not a guaranteed. What was the drone one we did where we had a guaranteed rare spawn? Maybe it was drone surveillance. Let's go check that out. I'd like to kill the right drones here. Vey, Lance, Eve. I spelled that wrong. Let's see. Drone surveillance. Okay. E2 battleships, sure enough. Let's go all the way down. Overseer, sentient, possible spawn, not guaranteed. Got it. Make sure it's not under a header on EVE Uni, which may say rare spawn. Can be displayed as 0-1 rare spawn. Oh. See, this says 1, though. That's what's very frustrating. Is this... oh, is this some optional... of course. There's literally... that's what you're saying. It says optional spawn. So this one says 0-1 cruiser on the 7th spawn. Goodness gracious. 0-1 commander, devastator, blah blah. Total ban is around 5 million. Okay, so this one has 2 potential faction spawns. Interesting. Okay, so we leave, right? Because we don't need to salvage any of this stuff either. We are still healing up the hull of this, which is why we do it, chat. Let's have you come back in. Come on back. Come on back in, dude. Boop. God, you're fast, you know. Let's see what kind of loot we got here. I don't think any of these were bigger. Or like sentient or something like that. Or like, you know, worth salvaging. No, none of these were. We'll get the atomizer while we're like doing this, you know, so. To my knowledge, none of the competent noms have guaranteed spawn. It sucks. The reason why we were able... what did I just do? I called out a wasp. Oh no. You know what I did, chat? That poor wreck, dude. I'm healing a wasp, and I press F to target and salvage the wreck. And the wasp just blapped it exactly. Just absolutely destroyed it. Okay, we got a little bit more on the hull for this. So give me the MTU, scoop this. Let's heal this guy. We got a little bit more to heal. And we're going to align to our spots. Okay, align to. So maybe we try to go find some combat anoms fully instead of doing warpables. And this was kind of where, you know what, chat? I am going to do what I was thinking. I'm going to literally go to EVE and I'm going to go to a high sec ice belt and just mine with my ult. Jeez. Rip the porpoise, baby. You know? That poor porpoise. At least I can still show you stuff, you know. I'd like to. Skit. I really like to, you know. Something that right now we are focusing on or let's recall all of our drones because we are good to go now. Right now we are focusing on... that was just ISK and nothing else. That was really, really pathetic. We're not making a lot of ISK at all today. It makes me sad. Where's my guy? 1 sec. We see where my ult is. Okay. Oh, I don't have my ult set up for that. Sad. Okay. I don't have like my ice stuff set up there. You know what I'm saying? Squeaky, welcome in. Andreas, welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Good to see you. Good to see you. You know, so I'm going to quit my ult. Just kidding. We are going to keep on jumping around trying to find stuff. So this one was actually decently safe. You know what I'm saying? Skitor, yeah, you know. This one was actually decently safe with nobody in it, but there's also like, it's just a bunch of ratting. And while it's good money, I don't really care. You know what I'm saying? So, we're doing the day trip, Andreas. We're doing the day trip this time with a twist. We brought a porpoise with us into know what I call my buddy fit. It could heal. Yeah, exactly. It could heal. It could mine, compress, all that stuff. It was ganked. On the belt, destroyed, dead, completely, you know, so. And I should have not stayed in an area that was so, let's say it had people in it. Those last 3 areas have had no people in it. I still count it a success. I got ganked by a Tengu, I think. I still count it a success because we're learning a lot doing this. And I purposely kept the porpoise low on the money. It was about 100 million. I got a couple billion. That's not a big deal to me. So, you know, no anoms here, chat. Absolutely nothing. Very sad. The reason, and this is why we were doing what I call the buddy fit, is because, see how it's like we warp in. There's a bunch of ratting sigs that we could do here, but they're really not that much money comparatively, right? But there's always some kind of like mining things you can warp to, and you can get some good stuff there. If we have a porpoise mining while we're doing ratting, all of a sudden it becomes profitable. All of a sudden it becomes like we're diversifying our income. The porpoise has a fleet hangar. We can bring a bunch of stuff. That's how it goes. Skitor, the Discord is in the about section of our channel. Welcome in, you know what I'm saying? I'm a little Eve noob. How does the warping to you in PvP work? How can they track me down and warp me? This is a great question, I tell you. Okay, so we got a bunch of people here. One sec. We're looking. Give it a moment. Let's keep going here. So we're gonna go back the way we came. If this one don't work, you know what I'm saying? So we're cloaked. Got it. Okay, sure. So the easiest answer, Christian, is if you are in a spot that you had to scan down or a mission, other people have to scan you down to warp to you. This is a scout, damn sure. Yep. We'll see if we die, chat. Oh no, he warped, great. If I warp to one of these, Christian, which anybody can warp to, okay? Anybody can warp to these Cosmic Sigs, okay? This is annoying because here's the guy. Oh, he's warping away, fantastic. If anybody can warp to these, if I can warp to it, so can they, right? So they don't have to scan me down if they do those things, you know what I'm saying? So let me do this really quick. We're just pressing this. Let's press analyze. I'm making my spot. Give me a moment. And there it is, okay. All right, we are now safe. We have 3 combat anoms. There was 3 people in the last area. So we are not safe here. We are going to be on our toes. So, warp to this. Warp to our safe spot. Okay, we are cloaked. This is one of the guys that was in the last area. He's going to see. We Form Blob is the guy that ganked me last time, I think. Pretty sure it is. That's the corp. We'll see. Somebody's scanning stuff down too, and they got the better scanner. So next time I got to bring sister cores. Don't know why I didn't realize that. That was a big boo-boo. Truly. A big boo-boo. This is just so dumb. Like, I have the skills for it. Why not, right? So they used combat probes to know where I'm at? Yes. The combat probes scan ships, MTUs, mobile depots, all that. The core probes scan only cosmic signatures. Only. It's a great question, Tristan. Because you don't get told this, right? No one tells you. Here we go. You don't get told this in Eve, right? Let's stop the ship. Data site and a relic site. Let's go after the relic site first. Relic site's better. How people can find you. So, but it's also the D-scan. It's not just the like, oh, you know, someone launched probes, they can get to me. No, it's also the directional scanner, right? So there's a little bit more nuance to that, but somebody can really use the D-scan to pinpoint where you're going where you are, all that kind of stuff. We are going to always activate everything when we are out like this. Okay, we got a ruined Garistus temple site. Let's see. A ruined Garistus temple site. Let's see what we got. Let's see it. I'm in Discord. Welcome in, Skator. Good to have you. Good to have you. Okay. Oh, we got another guy. This is what I'm saying, champ. I can't stay here. Can't do it. Let's just. Do I have to scoop this? Can I scoop this? No combat probes yet. I don't think I could stay here, chat. Those guys were right over there. They were in the next section completely. What I am gonna do is I'm going to use my MTU time to swap this out. Thank you. Oh, it's activated. Stop this right now. A Merlin. Okay, so no, excuse me. I thought this was on grid for a second. It's not. So we are going to leave because these guys were right over there. And they see a Proteus on grid now. They know who I am. They know where I'm at. And they are going to come get me. So let's swap to a relic analyzer just to be able to do it. And then go to scoop. Yep, see? More people coming in. I am correct. I am correct. So we are going to leave. The people that were just in one hole over, that's it. So can I say when I'm on a safe spot and cloaked, I'm 100% safe? Yes. Yes, correct. 100%. As long as you stay cloaked. It's a great question. Correct, yes. Yes to cap stable. You can literally be cloaked forever. Okay. Correct. But you gotta... We might be using another needlejack, chat. Just to leave. Just to get the hell out. Because goodness gracious. Like, did you see local spike, chat? There, that was the corp that ganked me. That was the corp that ganked the Porpoise, right? So they... Hi, by the way. Hi. I'm a little mad at you for ganking my Porpoise. We're just trying to get some mine, you know? Trying to get some more, easy peasy. I know you're watching. I know you are. Thank you. I agree, Andreas. I agree. We're just gonna go like one more over just to see, and then go from there. We brought many needlejacks with us for this purpose. Yeah. So. No, actually, Christian. So we just put out a video on our See You Soon, Skator. Thank you very much. We just put out a video on how to use the Pochfin Express. That's what you have to use in order to do this. Okay. Pochfin Express gets you out. More needlejack filaments simply make you go around the different areas of nullsec. That's all. That's all, you know. So a needlejack takes you to a random nullsec location. All right. If I'm in nullsec and I use needlejack, it takes me to another random nullsec location, right? So, you know. So I'm thinking, yes, we do needlejack out, unfortunately, because this guy wasn't in their corp, but he's a scout alt for guarantee. So here we go, chat. Here we go. The danger continues. We use the needlejack. We got 4 left into the abyss. Another nullsec spot. We go. Jump it in. Nobody in this spot. Looks good. Nobody in this spot. We got some... I haven't done any Serpentis yet. Sounds fun. No nodes on grid. Interesting. We got some Serpentis. We got to redo what we're looking for here. Okay. Gotta come over here to my this. Don't need any of this. Okay. Let me just do this really quick so I can see where the heck I am. Wow. We are far. we are not close to anything anymore, anywhere, anyhow, you know. So there it is. Okay, so we just needlejacked out. Here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna be looking, let's look for SIGs, because that's how we're gonna be able to see kind of what's up. Well, there it is. Either way, you're gonna be able to know where we are now, you know what I'm saying? Rewind, enhance, rewind. It's fine, chat. I'm not really worried about it, you know what I'm saying? It just is what it is at this point. Let's set this destination. Yes. Yes, let's go that way. We're going to travel around and just kind of see what's up, because we don't want to start doing ratting when the next station over, when the next system over, there's like 16 people. You know what I'm saying? So it's not like a wormhole. It's... Wormhole takes you to random wormhole space. I guess it is like a wormhole. But the needlejack filament simply takes you to a random nullsec spot. Just go in, just adventure time, you know, go out, you know. It takes time, exactly, Andreas, exactly. What's up, Svipple? Welcome in. How you doing today, my friend? How you doing? No, it's okay, Christian. Always ask. See, and there it is. We got 4 people. So let's just keep on moving. Okay, they're not gonna scan my ship. We got nothing on D-scan. Let's see who we got here. Okay. Chat, can you believe that it's the same corp? Can you believe it? We needlejack to a random spot and it's the same corporation. So we have to needlejack out again. Probably. Because they're talking. They're talking, going like, yo, this guy, he was here, you know. What's up, Aaron? Yo, Aaron! What's up, buddy? Aaron, welcome in. It's good to see you. Good to see you. We're gonna go one more over chat at the very least. So we can just like keep on being nice and stealthy. Not gonna see we're in a Proteus, right? Yes. How can you, Andreas? I think you have to change your Google account, you know. Yep. Needlejacked in the same system again. That sucks. I hear you. You know what I'm saying? Welcome in here. It's good to have you. Thank you very much. Andreas, yeah, I think you have to change your Google account name. I think that's how that works, right? But, yep, looks like this is pretty populated with stuff. Thank you, Aaron. Appreciate it. We are doing it. We got a bunch of cosmic signatures, right? But we see that this area is very populated. And this Astero is a nice scouty boy. Okay, so just checking out who's, when, where, how, why, you know. So we gotta try to see. We're gonna use the needlejack again, most likely. If we can't find something, yeah, got an idea. We're gonna stream for another like hour and a half. This was a great test. Fantastic. I'm opening up my alt right now. And I'm going to Jitta. And we're gonna get a porpoise. We lost our porpoise, we're gonna get it back, and we're gonna see what we can do with it and see if we can get it in time, okay? We're gonna try. We keep going deeper and deeper, dude. You know? We keep going deeper and deeper into these populated areas, so we're gonna needlejack out. Guaranteed. Every single system had somebody in it. We're gonna needlejack out again. You know what I'm saying? This game is definitely complicated, so. Andreas, a great question. A porpoise, because Noctis is clunky, my friend. Absolutely. It is. The align time sucks. A porpoise is not. A porpoise is great. A porpoise has a 4.5 second align time. It's incredibly easy to do, right? So here, let's do this and just really quick. Bada bit. Oh, you know, we can't, chat, excuse me. We have to wait. So listen to me. We actually can't use the needlejack yet because we are in areas of space that are, we have a timer going right now that doesn't let us do it. So let's just do this really quick. Sounds good. Very nice. Okay. Porpoise has a low align time. That's why I've chose it over the Noctis. It's literally the reason. Literally the reason. Let me invite you to fleet again. Invite to fleet. Yes. Okay, we're back in fleet, baby. Sounds good to me. Okay, my alt is flying back to Jitta to go get me a porpoise. We don't need to have a Noctis to salvage stuff. That's not how we're gonna get a bunch of money. Salvaging ain't lucrative anyway. Salvaging just not lucrative, full stop, you know. We had a porpoise so that we could mine and compress the ore, and if we really wanted to, mine some ice. Unfortunately, the porpoise got ganked by a Tengu, I think. Actually, I'm on my ult. Let me see. Porpoise got ganked by a Tengu? Question mark? Is this what it is? Hello? Hello? Yeah, it is. It's the same chat. This corp. I needlejacked from an area in space where the guy that ganked me was in, and then the corp in the new system is the same corp. it was Tengu. Oh. No. Loki. Final answer. Loki killed my porpoise. Loki killed my porpoise. Yeah. Yeah, the porpoise has an extremely low align time. And the Noctis is just big and bulky. Since we're in low sec, there's no way I'm gonna get out with a Noctis. So we needed to have the Porpoise to be able to compress stuff. And we're not bringing an Orca, you know, jeez. Talk about suicide. Or like some no-sec action, but I'm afraid of leaving high-sec. Is there any way to train PvP without losing your ship? That's a great question, Christian. The easy answer is you have to make a cheap fit and go do some faction warfare in a, oh my god, there's 34 people here. Kidding me right now? There it is, chat. Here it comes. Here it comes. Let's see if we got it. Let's see if we got it. They're mobilizing. They're mobilized. All right, chat, here's what we're gonna do. They are hunting me actively right now. There's no way they're not. There's no way they're not. They're actively hunting me. Hi, Corp. How we doing? Coming for my life. All right, chat, so here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. You saw them all. You don't mobilize a roaming band of catalysts like that unless there's a specific reason. So they're coming for me right now, chat. We gotta go. We gotta leave. So we can't needle jack out for another 7 minutes. Okay. 7 minutes of fun time. Me bouncing around. And this is why being slippery is how you win in nullsec, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely how you win. Okay, we're gonna come over here. Thank you kindly. We're going to cloak up. We are going to get ready to do a spot. Did you see the amount of people on that Hi Daddy? I see you, Ali. It's good to see you. Listen, we're just trying to get out of your system without dying horribly. I'd appreciate it if you and your members would be gentle. Okay. We're on a no-sec day trip, baby, and we didn't know. We didn't know. Let me leave. So, good luck to you, man. 07, if you catch us, cool. If not, hey, you know, good luck to you and your corp, my friend. You know what I'm saying? So, I love how, like, the moment I see all of the cormorants and all that, I'm just like, hello. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. So, I love to see it. I got the answer. You should always prepare to lose your ship. So, what I still do, when I go out in PvP and I take a ship that I don't care about means I can throw it at stuff in there. Yes, exactly. ISEC PvE is, let me just see really quick. All right, we're good. Good to go, chat. Good to go. Yes. Fantastic. Okay. We love to see it. Now we wait. We are not going to be doing any more. We are going to needle jack out once we are ready to go, which will give me time to talk to you, chat. Okay. It'll give me time to talk to you. So we're actually going to swap this. Here's my alt chat. Look at my capsule go. So the other guys can't see my stuff. It's good to see you, Ali. Welcome in. Hey, if you're here, make sure you drop a like at the very least. You know, coming for my ship, make sure you drop a like. That's all I ask, right? So, you know, here it is. Oh, Andreas, I think they were hunting me. Guaranteed. There was like 3 people in system, 2 people, 4 people. All of a sudden, there's 30 people. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? It's just, yeah, 100%. Even if they weren't going for me, they would have. I know how it goes. I'm a loot pinata. You know, we only got Tech 2 stuff in here. We're only a couple 100 million, but that's a lot for some people, you know? That's a lot for some of the people that are in the good old low sec, you know? So, or no sec, excuse me. But yeah, you could... Andreas, the easiest thing to do to get into PvP, I think, is just to look up like faction warfare and just try. Just go in there with a Tech 1 ship and just assume you're going to lose the ship because somebody's going to have a Navy faction, because it's not just about your fit, right? PvP is about way more than your fit. It's about how you fly the ship, the making sure you got your areas right. It's about the understanding of when certain modules run out of range. You know, so like when can you speed away from what ships are too fast for you to try to get away from what ships are going to get away from you because they are too fast. You know, there's all these different subtleties that you're not going to get unless you just dive in. You know what I'm saying? You know. What's up, Ace? Because I like just the 2 accounts. I only got 2 accounts. I got 2 screens. You know, I got monitor, so I'm just checking it out. And we're just waiting for our needle jack to be good to go, chat, and then we're going to get the hell out of the system. So just to be clear, the guy that ganked my Porpoise was in a corp. In a way different area of space. Okay. I needle jacked into another area of space. Same corp. Or same alliance, excuse me. And or at the very least they have the same name. I doubt there'd be same name but different areas, you know what I'm saying? So we're going back to Jeddah on our alt here, on our red boy. Y'all liking the red pod, chat? Delicious. So I think next time we stream, chat, I might try to do this in either in wormhole space, or I might try to do this in like low sec. maybe. And then I'm gonna set up like I'm gonna think about it, because I'm gonna set up like a bunch of spots, like not close to Jitta. Like give me 20 jumps, you know, far away. Like I'm just gonna off stream. I'm just gonna, you know, just make sure that nobody on stream that wants to gank me easily can. Like if you're gonna come for me, you're gonna spend an hour. You know what I'm saying? Trying to taxi. Maybe I should like set up a staging close to a low sec area, and then have the alts on the Porpoise again. And then the main can be on Proteus, you know, do the same kind of stuff, just not in no sec, in low sec. That way I'm close enough to a staging area, and I'll have an extra Porpoise next time ready to go. Because, well, I assumed I would die. I didn't think I would die so early in the stream, right? It was like our second area, you know what I'm saying? So, you know, but that's what happens when you're on grid for a long time. And this is the difference. My Proteus, nobody catching this. It's too slippery, baby. Way too slippery. But the other one, entirely possible. Entirely possible. So let's unlock this guy. Let's put you right here. Sounds good enough. Sounds good enough. I'm having a real good time though, chat. Real good time. I mean, listen, make sure y'all like the stream, okay? Make sure y'all like it. Next time we're gonna do some we've got about an hour and change left in the old stream chat. I'm having a great time hanging out with y'all. This is the Eve videos have been popping off. I try all of my Eve streams to be something interesting and something like adventurous. That way it's not just like, okay guys, here we go. I got my fleet mining and we're gonna mine the belt. You know, it's like, nope, not trying to do that shit. We're trying to have an adventure. Unless, chat, listen, I'm gonna ask you, listen, ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna ask you directly. Would you want me to just ice mine in high sec with 2 accounts and just talk to you? Does that sound engaging? I don't know, chat. I'm not so sure. I'm not so sure. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, hey, all that other corp that was checking me out, welcome it. It's great to have you. At the very least, you could leave a like. That'd be fantastic. If y'all want to sub for Eve content, come on down. We are one of the best aspiring Eve creators out there. Thank you very much. We're currently doing an ice mining series. And I'm only going to say this once. If you want to win a retriever for free, fully fit 400 million, you go right now. You go watch that video, okay? You go watch that video. So, yeah, exactly, Daddy. Exactly. Yes. It's not fun. It's not engaging, you know? Well, having... Guys, my mining hold is half full. Incredible. No, that's not engaging. It's not a good time, you know? We're trying to go on adventures with my chat, right? Ain't doing the other stuff. Goodness gracious. Literally, while we're streaming, people have been commenting on that retriever video. So make sure, ladies and gentlemen, make sure that if you... I'm not going to say any more than go watch that retriever video if you want something spicy. You like money, chat? Go watch that retriever video. What else is there to say, ladies and gentlemen? You know, so Dockaroo coming in. We're showing you this because my main is still waiting on the old Needlejack. We're cloaked in a safe spot. Nobody's gonna get me, you know. The roaming band of cormorants aren't gonna get me. That's how that goes, chat. All right. And if someone does this, there it is. Phobos, welcome in. Welcome in, and welcome in to everybody else. We said this a couple times on stream, but the pinned chat message in your YouTube live is our patron page. Now wait, we give quarterly merch to all our patrons, and if you become a Wisp tier patron, that's the $5 a month tier patron, by December 16th, we're going to send you an exclusive, never before seen, will never be sold to anybody, Christmas Kronos skin. Go check it out. There's a preview, lo-fi, so people don't take it, you know. There's a preview on the patron page, again, that is pinned to the YouTube chat. If you become a patron, you will get this thing. We are now officially needlejacking out into the good stuff. So, you know, I'm trying to do it anyway. It's not letting me do it. One sec, chat. Needlejack away. Thank you. Why can't I do it? Let's see. Give me a moment, chat. We're trying things. It is not happening anymore. So, okay, sure, activate. Yo, that's funny. Okay, so I literally can't do it because I'm in a fleet with my alt. So give me a moment, chat. All right, let's move these back here. Great, thank you. We are going to kick you out. So I can't do it. We're learning. You can't use the Needlejack if your fleet member is not close to you. Got it. Understood. That's fine. Because, well, here we go, you know. And let's see where we go next. We got 2 left after this. Those in that corpse, see you next time, you know what I'm saying? Have a good one. Have a good one, okay? A bunch of people in local again. Not too happy about that, chat. Not too happy about that, but we'll see. Got a Myrmidon on grid. Myrmidon on grid. Okay. Ah, we're in Goon territory. Good old Goon. I think, chat, that we might just be doing the same thing. You know, these guys saw me. I'm not going to mess around with it. I think we're just going to chill. We're going to let Goon come to the stream, and then we're going to go from there. Okay, so let's get ourselves a Porpoise, chat. Let's get the Porpoise. We're gonna have a full video on this buddy fit that I really do believe works well. You just have to be careful with where you go with it. That's all. So we got our buddy right here. So do I have enough of this? Yeah, I do. I have plenty. Here's the basic fit for those of you that are coming in. This was it's meant for dual account having. Okay. Why is this all good? Not these mining drones, actually. We need mining drone 2s. Thank you. Get rid of this. And come into... Well, actually, let's click this. And then give me the mining drone show info variations. Thank you very much. Now we do X this out. Give me mining drone 2s. Thank you kindly. So give me 5. Thanks. Let's save that before I forget. So just get it done. Yeah, we're going to... What this is primarily for is for being able to support whatever your main ship is, right? That's really what it comes down to. It's like you're going to have a main ship, and you, here, the only thing I'm thinking about right now is that if they somehow have tracked, where the Needlejack comes out. I don't know if that's a thing, but I'm just going to make a safe spot super fast on my main. That way these Goon Swarm nerds can't come kill me. Just give me a sec, chat. We're going to make a safe spot. Okay. Going. There it is. Okay. If you're from Goon Swarm and watching the stream, it's good to see that we're doing a null-sec day trip, and we mean you no harm. I just want to play Eve, chat. I just want to do it. Let's buy me a Porpoise, chat. We're in Jeddah. We're buying it. We're getting it done. Okay. So, and my Proteus is safe. This, sometimes when you play Eve, chat, things don't work out the way you wanted them to. But that's okay. Because I like enjoying my time playing Eve and not just doing what everybody else is doing. We've talked with this. My streams are not going to be maximum ISK per hour, all the things. Oh, we also got insurance out of it, chat. Poggers. You have to remember to do that right now. Right now. Once again, Goon Boys, welcome in. I see you. I see you. I see it happening. We need to insure this. Thank you kindly. Yeah, sure. Whatever. Basic it is. Come on down. Item hanger. Let's throw all of this in there that can be thrown. Then we'll throw the drones into the drone bay. And bop. Bitty bop. Bop. Once again, the port is back, chat. He's back. It's only 166 million. That's it. Now, some of you are going, ugh, Loru. I'm like, no, listen, because we do some new bros in the chat, right? 166 million is, I like my modules being in a certain spot, by the way. I hate when they're not in order. So I'm going to be a little bit anal retentive right now and do this. So we got our drones. That's good to go. So here's what I'm going to do. Now we're chilling right there. There's no way that my Porpoise can get back to me, obviously. I would have to Potfin Express back and then do that there. So that's huge. It's not a lot for me because I have billions, Mr. Bond, billions, So we're in a Blood Haven area. This is super interesting. I've never been to this kind of area before, to be honest. Let me warp out with the old Porpoise, one sec. So let me explain the rationale of the Porpoise while I'm taxiing back. That might be probably the best bet for this. And we're, again, full video on this coming out soon. Put our sieging down here, thank you. So, put you here, maybe? How did I do this last time? I had cloak on number 1. I'm always going to use these. These are going to be accessible, and our siege we have down there just in case. So why the Porpoise for what we're calling a buddy fit? A buddy fit is something I came up with. I saw it. You see all these people that are 60 accounts, they got fleet mining, the whole thing. Listen, not all of us have that kind of money, and not all of us have that kind of time. So dual boxing, in my opinion, is the best way for a working adult to enjoy EVE Online. Okay, 2 accounts. So we have our main account is in a Proteus or some kind of T3 ship. So no, Capri, don't worry about it, buddy. Seriously, you've done plenty, my friend. Don't worry. I am not worried about this ship or any other ship for that matter, because we are doing fine. You know, I can buy 3 fully fit Chronoses today and still have plenty. You know what I'm saying? Plenty. I'm not worried about it. So thank you again, though, Capri. Thank you. The Porpoise specifically, we talked about like what the buddy fit is. It's meant to augment and help your main ship and diversify your income. Those 2 things. So when you're going to nullsec with a Porpoise, what I was thinking about as a buddy, as an alt, right? What I was thinking about primarily was how slippery can I make this daggum thing, right? Because I looked at the Noctis. I looked at it. Not a good idea. It is she got a big ass. The Porpoise don't, okay? With 2 inertial stabilizers on it, you only go 4.5 seconds a line. That's great. Fantastic. We do have some heal on here so that we can tank some of the rats. We successfully tanked 2 battleships and 2 frigates on our Porpoise that were rats, right? That were just rats, not actual players, obviously. So the Porpoise, when it's sieged up, oh, and actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I lost all the heavy water. That's fine. I can go get some later. But we'll have to go back to Jeddah and get some heavy water. That's fine. Because when I'm sieged up, we do more drone damage. Okay. How much is it? We do. Right now, I think my skills are at rank 3 because we've just been training this up for this stream. So I do 30% more drone damage and mining yield too. So great. So when I get this to 5, it's going to do even better, or at least 4. I'm going for 4 and then I'm going for something else on this account. Okay, thank you. But well, actually, I just saw this. Let me move. I hate when these drones are not grouped up. Thank you kindly. DPS. Nice. I know it's just one drone chat, but I like them in groups. Thank you kindly. Or, okay. So we can do, or we can, you can't compress ice on a Porpoise. So I didn't bring any gas. You can compress gas, but you know, can't mine gas with Porpoise, right? There's no gas drones, unfortunately. So this is meant to compress our ore, and so far it worked out quite well. Our mining hold is huge on the Porpoise. It's like 55, 57. It's nuts. That's absolutely bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. You know what I'm saying? You could sit there forever. And then it's bigger than the Retriever. Okay. I don't know if it's bigger than the Mackinac. I think the Mackinac. Can I look that up? How much is the Mackinac? I think it's bigger than the Mackinac because it's meant to be like a support thing instead of like a full-on thing. And then we can compress stuff. So really, we just have like so much space for ore. It's kind of pathetic. This is meant to heal up our man. And if our main took hull damage, we could heal him. That's how we do it. We have nanite repair paste to heal the damage modules, right? And then cloak, of course, just to like, you know, be able to be invisible. I had good success with this when I wasn't streaming. So maybe I keep the buddy fit to myself and I don't do it when I'm streaming. This is why we test, because I guarantee you the guy that ganged us like knew exactly where we were. No probes. We were on a belt, but you know, came in with this Loki pop, just kept on going, right? So, good news. We dropped like 33 million. Wasn't anything crazy. I ain't worried about it. You know what I'm saying? So, I think something I might do though, I definitely am looking into and thinking about joining a nullsec corp chat because I won't have to worry about being ganked. I can just take out my Porpoise and my Chronos if I'm protected by the corp, and also because you get your protected area. And also, I'd like to do some content on fleet activities. Right now, we're focused mainly on solo activities just because that's all I've done in my life, you know. I wasn't a nullsec corp a long time ago, but we're not there, so excuse me. I need to be green, dark green, thank you. Green gang, that you gotta make sure, Shen. You gotta have it be easy peasy lemon squeezy. And we do, so, you know. Chat, thank you all for liking the stream and all that good stuff. I see it, I see the engagement, I really appreciate it. I really do, you know. So far, it's going quite well. Ooh, what the heck? That was weird. I'm literally I watch my concurrent viewership go up and down based on who's trying to kill me. That's how it goes. This isn't nullsec. What happened? I'm waiting out my... That's a great question. I am in my alt coming back from Jeddah on our new Porpoise, trying to make sure that we get the good stuff coming, because we are waiting for the Needlejack to be finished. Okay, I'll show you. We came into a Goon Swarm area, and I am messing with Goon. I am messing with Goon Swarm. I know enough about them, you know, I ain't trying to miss, right? So they're straight out here doing stuff, right? So we're just waiting for our Needlejack to go. Then we're gonna do one more Needlejack, and then we're gonna go from there because we got about an hour left in stream, and I'm really trying to do something here. So great learning experience. Did not make very much ISK at all. We made 100 billion ISK somehow, and we've probably made like 40 million ISK off of all the stuff that we've been doing. And of course, thank you again, Capri. It's not that much, but still, so. Once your ship is cloaked, you are 100% safe. Here's the thing, though, Christian. Cloaked how? Okay? Because I'm in a safe spot that I made in the middle of space, cloaked. Then you're 100% safe. Those two things. If you're in a safe spot in the middle of space that you manually bookmarked yourself, you're 100% safe. Okay? If you are cloaked off a gate, or cloaked next to a planet or anything, you're not safe. Because people can find you, you'd have to be streaming for them to locate you that way, sheesh. But people can get close to you and decloak you. Common strategy is people have like faster ships with drones, and they'll drone drag, and they'll drag the drones behind them, and the drones will get close to a potential cloaked ship, and then the cloaked ship will uncloak, right? So, gotta be careful. Gotta be careful, right? So, Duo Capri. Yes. I'd like to play it on stream, but I don't know if I will, because right now we're doing Eve. I'm really thinking a lot about how I want to segment out my content for the betterment of my brand, not just my channel, because it's a possibility that this channel becomes just 100% Eve. And I make a second channel for like something else, you know, like something that isn't like just another gaming channel. Just try, right? Because I'm a marketer, chat, and as a content marketing machine, I think about this stuff all the time. Okay, so of course, Christian, of course, you're never safe in Eve. You're never, Christian, even if you're cloaked, you're never safe in Eve. Like it's near impossible for somebody to find you like this. But Eve is Eve, and never ever safe. You know what I'm saying? Never ever. So that's right, Tidu. Here's why though. My big thing about this is like, if people are everybody coming into the channel right now, docking which station, Christian? Yes, this is what I'm saying. If you're in high sec and you're in an NPC station, which you know it's an NPC station because it doesn't have the fun animation that they just added. All player-owned stations have the fun animation where the ship like saddles up and like goes into the spot, right? If you're in an NPC station in high sec specifically, and you are inside the station, you're good. You're safe. If you're inside a player-owned station and you're inside the station, you can't be killed, but the station can be. It takes a while, so if you come back the next day, your guy is not going to be gone, because stations have an invulnerability period where if they go to hull or whatever it is, then there's like 2 days go by and then they can be killed. So let people sign on and like get their stuff out. You know what I'm saying? It's in Eve, you're never safe. It just depends. Okay, it just depends. We got about 3 minutes left. Minute and a half left. My Porpoise is coming back to my like hub, my mining hub right now. So I'm gonna think about what I'm gonna use the Porpoise for. Hello, coffee. Oh, it needs to be done. So the thing I'm probably gonna do, I'm gonna work on this. I think I can make this buddy thing work. I just gotta figure out how to do it, because maybe it's not the Porpoise. Maybe the Porpoise is too big. You know what I'm saying? Maybe because other mining ships are way too bulky for this. But you can bring other ships that can do mining or gas huffing. Like the Venture. I brought the Venture, dude. Gas is lucrative AF. You make a bunch of stuff. Dizzy, welcome in. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Gas is lucrative. You can bring a Venture gas huffing into Null, and you'll make yes. And because the Venture is so cheap, if it dies, who cares? Like, what's my Venture fit? Is it like 3 million? You know, like low, just low, right? An Aqu Venture, my favorite. You know, my gas wormhole is 16 million. And it could be bigger because I don't have the Tech 2 scoops on here, because I was just testing stuff, right? So, right. if you remember when I was doing this back in the day, we did a successful buddy fit with the gas venture, where I was able to make 60 million off the gas alone in the venture. I got ganked in the venture, just like we did in the sub Porpoise, but I was able to make the ship back 4 times over before we did it. So that risk-averse mindset is something that we have to talk about when we're like doing this. You know what I'm saying? You have to be able to like fly a ship you can afford to lose, and we did. But also, when do you make the ship back? You know what I'm saying? Yo, that's sick. That's incredible, T2. That's incredible. Seriously, so you ran a fleet. What was the activity? You guys were just PvPing? Were you rolling around? Were you killing stuff? You know, what was the objective, T2? Because that's fantastic. I'm not good enough. No, on a scale of 0 to Bjorn B, how good are you? How tough are you? You know. All right, chat, here it is. The Needlejack is done. Our new Porpoise, fresh off the press, is back in our main dock. So let's go ahead and do this. Let's see what we've got in our Needlejack. Boom, boom. We got one more Needlejack after this. Let's see. All right, 1 person. Not bad. I'll take 1 person. Got some scanners out. Okay. Okay, I don't recognize this corp, so let's just start doing this. Ritna. Okay. Looking up, we see some cosmic sigs. Very nice. We're just gonna scan down these signatures right now and just go from there. I'm hoping that we can actually do some relic and data sites and get some loot out of this, for God's sake. You know, so we cleared our high sec area of all anoms and sigs, moved into low sec and did the same. Frig fleet. So we jump in, I'd scan anything down, and divvy up the ships to complete the sites. That's so sick. Ugh. That's bananas, dude. That is bananas. You know, that's really cool. You guys just like a swarm of locusts. Just go over the entire area, just decimate all that is before you. You know, incredible. I'm stopping my ship because it's time for us to fit, because we got a combat anon, baby. You know, so exactly. And send teams to run escalation. See, that's what I'm talking about, chat. Maybe Loru stops being solo. Maybe Loru goes to group. Maybe Loru group up with people, do activity, you know. I've been solo for so long, chat, you know, so. All right, so we got a Serpentis base. Okay. Let's scan these other ones down while we're here. All right. We got a Serpentis base. There's 1 guy in local. I'm going to chance it because, you know, that's just how we do it, see? All right, so we are waiting on our mobile depot to be ready. Is it ready? Almost there. I'm going to keep scanning stuff while we wait here. Okay. Got a bit of a harder cosmic sig here. Let's see. I'm hoping we get like a relic or a data site first. I'd like to do this first. You may have been solo back then, but we are with you now wherever you might go. Oh, thank you, Christian. Oh, that's so nice. Christian. Thank you, my friend. You know, any dead sites we do as a group, 12 members, and we each come home with 30 mils, so not great ISK, but was a blast. Yeah, sometimes it's not about the, like, ISK per hour. Sometimes, again, fun per hour, baby. And Christian, thank you very much. Seriously. It was very kind. Very, very kind words. You know what I'm saying? So, all right, let's see. We got this. We're taking out the relic thing. We're putting the omnidirectional buoy. Tracking speed, and we're gonna keep sitting here with all of our stuff on. We do have a data site, so maybe we do that instead. Let's come to this. I think I will actually, depending on the data site. Okay, and this is a, oh damn it, what did we scan down? It was a Serpentis base. Okay, Serpentis base. Let's see what we got. Okay. I do think that Wormhole, as I continue to think about this, might be better for the buddy fit. Because the Porpoise is more hidden. Central Serpentis command. You can scan it down like anything else, but you know. Let's look this up as well. Hit the D-scan, thank you. Central Serpentis command, okay. Central Serpentis command center, sure. I hate these that like don't actually tell me something. Central Sancha command center. How come none of these? I hate how not all of this is updated. I really do. It makes me very frustrated. You can't. Eve is a weird game where like stuff just old and not updated. Who manages this stuff? You know. Okay, so it looks like I can take whatever this is down. You know what I'm saying? Here's another guy. Here's another guy. Here's what we're gonna do, chat. We're gonna take this, and we're gonna go data. And we're gonna scoop it. We're gonna do this. Okay. What's up, y'all? Watching the stream. Good to see you. I'm here to do some relic and combat anoms if you were so kind, you know. If you don't want me to do your anoms, just tell me. I'll move on to the next system. That's how we do it, you know. I have doing the no-sec day trip. All the goodies. All the goodies. None of the data and relic sites from the factions have rats. Pirate factions. Really? You can just warp onto this bad boy? Sick. Sounds good to me. Let's go warp to 100 and just see what's up, you know. See what we got here for this one. We got a Loki. Chat. You know. Loki on the scan, baby. Well, went down to 2 people. But Loki on the scan. Ladies and gentlemen, he left 1 alive. Okay, so we got 2 combat sites. So with Loki on the scan, and he just got done with this one. This has absolutely nothing on it. Hi, I know you're watching stream. Hi, it's good to see you. It's good to see you. I think we got to leave. So, thank you for a great evening. What's up, Care Bear? Welcome in. It's good to see you. Good to see you. Let's scan down this combat site, but I don't know if we're going to do this combat site chat with the Loki on grid. Or, excuse me, on scan. I doubt we're going to do it, so we'll see. We do have a acceleration gate, which does trigger the initial defending waves. Okay, then these guys spawn 100k off. Let's go to like this. Okay, I'm nice and cloaked still. Good to go. We got it. Scoop them up, pick them up, set them down, you know. We got Serpentis Military Complex. Okay. Alrighty, so click it. There we go. All right. None of you could scan down signatures while warping. That is also used for information. Yes, and again, this is why we do it, you know? This is why we're out here, chat, to be able to help. The man in local put a mobile depot. Don't waste your time. That's incredible. That is a funny one, dude. He put down a mobile depot that says don't waste your time. That's incredible. But what if I want to waste time? Fun per hour instead of ISK. ISK per hour. You know? So, right? That's amazing, dude. I gotta say, that's really funny. Well, you know, never seen that before. That's funny. Communicating to a bro in use of mobile depots. That's amazing, shit. That's amazing. All right, so first room, it is possible to skip the entire first room by flying to the gate, destroying the gate scrambler, and using the gate to go to the next part. Doing so requires a good tank. Okay. Yeah, wow. A bunch of battley ships. And then second room of this is... Okay, so we've got... Again, here it is. We've got 0 to 1 chance that we get a big boy. Faction module. But this was the guy that had the Loki. Chat. You know, this was the guy that had the Loki. So the short answer is, can't do it. Short answer is, can't do it. You know what I'm saying? Just can't do it. Unfortunately, we do have some anoms that we could do, but with a Loki on grid, or I keep saying on grid, in system, can't do it. You know what I'm saying? So what we're gonna do is we're gonna move around a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Timer, another film. Another film. It is 6 minutes. 6 minutes. I've never seen that in my life, dude. It's a subtle flex too, because he put down a mobile depot in range of my D scan. Think about it. Think about it. You know, man was like, "There you are," and I was like, "Okay, so fair enough." Hello? This is closed. I'm trying to drink my hot chocolate coffee, chat. All right, we got some bros in the system. Cosmic Sigs, but I ain't staying, you know. Ooh, that's spicy. That's very spicy, chat. Ladies and gentlemen, do you know how scared I am of Hecates? By the way, stay tuned for that video. Oh. Stay tuned for that one, chat. The Heckgate, chat. I have a love affair with a certain destroyer, and it's fantastic, you know. They are scary, okay? Absolutely, you know. Look at this. These are just a bunch of wrecks anybody can get. Okay, sure. Man just left some wrecks. Don't care about no rats. Yeah, this whole system is full of nerds. So, you know, it's frustrating because you would think that nullsec is more dead. Am I just getting question for chat? Am I just getting unlucky? You know, am I just getting unlucky, or am I just, is this nullsec day trip? Because you see these videos of these people that go into nullsec, like Jake Leet, great Eve YouTuber, fantastic content, you know, excellent. You see these people that go into this stuff, right? They go into nullsec and they do the things, and they have no problem coming out with like billions of ISK, billions, you know. So what am I doing wrong here? Am I doing it in the wrong spot? You know, where am I right now? You know, I warp into a spot with 13 people. I'm going somehow accidentally into the Corpse HQ, for God's sake. You know, I mean you no harm, everyone from the initiative that is here right now as we speak. You know what I'm saying? As we speak. So, what we're going to do, chat, because I'm not going to risk a bubble of some kind, we are going to do a nice little safe spot. And once again, we wait out the timer. It's not fun. I want to do something better, but we want to get back safe. Sheesh. Without doing the other stuff. So those of you from the Corp whose system we're in, it's good to see you. Welcome in. We're doing a day trip and we're trying to leave, don't worry. The population has popped off since Uprising, but most times I spend as much time finding a system to clear as clearing it. There it is. There it is for sure. So, Sure enough. I saw your shuttle, my guy. Yep, we just went from 13 in system to 16, so people do be out here. People do be out here, chat, you know. You can also save some warping. That is how you do it, Christian. It's the only way to fly. And you just saw a bunch of destroyers warp on. Yeah, 07. 07, you know. 07, y'all. Great to see you on stream. Welcome in. Looks like we're not going to be doing a day trip in this system, I tell you what, you know, so. Use Eve Eye for a much better layout for finding dead systems. Huh. Eve Eye. I'm going to check this out right now. Eve Eye. Tell me about this. Yeah, when I say safe spot, Christian, I mean in the middle of space that nobody can warp to. Only way they can warp to you is if they scan down your ship, and because I'm cloaked, they can't scan down my ship. So Eve Eye. Start. I'm pressing start. What is this massive, ridiculous monstrosity right here? How do I use this? It's like an in-game map with its features, but so much better layout. I'm a fan of better layouts. So these are areas in space, not specific spots. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to learn how to read this whole thing, for God's sake. Click a system to center on. Sure. Link your account and it can set destinations you track, etc. That's sick. Yo, let's go to the forge. Pretty sure this is Jeddah, I think. Yep, there's Jeddah. So this lets you, I'm just clicking in, chat. I've never seen this before, right? This lets you click in and see if I backspace. Does that go? Oops, jeez. Can't press back, chat. Can't press back. They would have to save the spot the exact time you do. This is the only way to get close enough to decloak you. Very unlikely. Exactly. Literally exactly. So those of you from the Corp whose place we're in, how you doing? Don't worry, we're leaving soon. Trust me, my ship ain't worth the time anyway, okay? So, you know, we're trying it out. Good to see you. Welcome in. Leave a like on the stream while you're here. You might as well, you know? So if I, for example, click on, I don't know, I'm just going down here because these were fun colors. If I go to Mesoya, and I click on this, what does this get me? You know, I can find this in-game. How does this help me to find areas that aren't, you know, heavily populated or less populated, you know? How do I use the buttons, chat? Custom data, map selection, data display options. We're going to have to, this is, only Eve would have a fan-made map that is like a mini game in and of itself. Holy crap, so. It is easier than you think to do. Exactly, Christian. Exactly, for sure. And exactly, Tito, excuse me. You need to do some setup to suppose one. Okay. I'll have to look up some things on that later. So, because I like the idea of like, you know, okay, we pop into like a nullsec area like this. Then, you know, not that I'm saying I'm coming to this, because goodness freaking gracious. Almost guaranteed this is a bad idea, what I'm doing right here. Universe map. Cool. We're chilling another 40 seconds, then we're going to leave. So, you know, good luck to the members that are in this corp. You know, check out my videos. Tell me what you like. And if you're coming in from local game, it's good to see you. Donate Bitcoin. Yo, what happened to y'all's Bitcoin? Mine is gone. I had bought like $600 worth of Bitcoin over the course of years, and the FTX thing decimated my thing. If I buy Bitcoin again, I'm putting on a cold wallet, dude. No more of this exchange crap. I'm tired of crooks taking my money. Tired of it. Just, you know, what am I doing anymore? I'm buying something. I'm spending my hard-earned money for the ability to, like, you know, lose it later. I ain't doing that crap. So, you know, this shuttle, 100% a scout. God bless you. Good luck to y'all. Good luck to y'all, you know. Just leaving Christmas cheer for all to hear, chat. We uncloak. We use the needle jack. See ya. 07 to that corpse. See you next time, nerds. Have a good one. Have a good one. So, you know. That's true. Christian, we're gonna get one. We're gonna... Ooh, chat. Here we go. Here, let's clear this route. Clear waypoints. Launch them. And cloak it. Nobody in system. A crap ton of signatures. About damn time, chat, okay? Sheesh. You know, let's see if we can get something. Part of exploration is getting lucky. And the last live stream that we were playing, this is a massive system, by the way. Do you see how big this is? I'm at 14 AU, and there's... Look at this! Nobody in system, chat. We're doing it. We're out here, okay? So, we literally out here, chat. We got a combat site. Okay, we're doing it. So far, so Gucci. So far, so Gucci. Let's keep doing this one to see what kind of combat set we got. Looks like we got Garistus and Drone. Okay, interesting. I bought only $200 a few years ago to see what it would do in Crypto Crash Hard after. There it is, you know. There it is, my friend. That's how that goes, right? So we got a Independence. Pretty sure we did that. Pretty sure we've done that one. Yeah, it's right here. We've done this. This is the drone one, correct? Unrated complex. We literally did this one. This is the one that has one elite battleship, Sentient Alvis. It's it looks like, is it guaranteed? Escalation trigger, sick. Let's go to this one. Let's not waste another second. I'm literally warping to this right now. So, but before I do that, chat, we have to be smart, okay? We're not warping to that right now. We're using our mobile depot. So we cannot be a data relic site right now, you know. Let's stop the ship. Okay, so we're going to Independence, chat. Fan-freaking-tastic. About damn time we got a good combat thing here. Sheesh. We know we've done that one too, and it looks like there's more of a guaranteed spawn area. I don't trust the EVE wiki anymore after today's events, but at the very least it'll let us end. We're not in extreme yet, but we're getting close. I'd like to get some stuff before we stop here, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, it should be for sure. How to track pilots down in EVE. We literally are going to have a navigation focused thing. A navigation focused video coming up. Data site, sick. So maybe we go do a data site first because Independence ain't going anywhere. That might be. Let's just see what we can do by the time the mobile depot hits. We have a data thing in here. Data. Okay. Was that a little too fast for me? Why'd you drop your energy? I did not. I dropped a mobile depot. The mobile depot lets you refit your fitting in space. It's how we're. It's the linchpin item. It's how we're doing all this. It takes about a minute and a half to spool up. But once you do, and here's a person. I can ants in your eyes, Johnson. I love it. It's fantastic. Once you do it, you can literally we got a Central Garistas Sparkling Towers. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to scoop this. I'm going to look this up. And it's called a Central Garistas Sparking something. Central Garistas Sparking something. Transmitter. Definitely a transmitter. Is it a transmitter? I move this over to make it bigger, chat. Transmitter, excuse me. So I like it to be nice and nestled. Nice and nestled. Got some we got some missiles. I was hoping this guy would come on grid. 31 AU. Let's warp this one with 100. Thank you kindly. So I didn't use my MTU, I used my mobile depot because I was going to use it to refit for the combat anomaly that we just scanned down. But since we just got a data site scanned down, we're going to do that instead. And hopefully we can get some information on this nerd before he pops onto us. Let's see. Let's see, gotcha. Actually, yeah, you got it. Yeah, the mobile depot is one of the most useful items in EVE, period, full stop. Well, chat, we were gonna, and now we're not gonna. So, you know, now we got 4 people here. Guys, listen, I know y'all watching the stream, okay? I understand that you see something juicy, and you decide we're gonna go get him, we're gonna go take him out. But look, you pop into stream, you pop into station, local spike. I'm clearly not gonna uncloak. I'm clearly not gonna do anything that I was doing. Ladies and gentlemen, I ask again, are we getting unlucky? Or is this just how Null is? You know, is it? Is this just it? You know, is it always so dangerous? Am I gonna have to join a Null Corp in order to, like, get stuff done, you know? Am I gonna have to? Because it looks like that is the case. Jackdaw, Vedmak, Extra Never. Yeah, they're coming after me 100%. So, a Piper or a Dead End? Ooh, that's a good idea. I didn't even look. We'll see. We'll definitely see. So, what's up, nerds? You got a Vedmak and an Executor. I love to see it. I just love seeing all your good stuff there, you know? So, I love how your ship is named I Can't. I can't either. You know what I'm saying? So, I solo explore and Null for my main ESC. So, I'm getting unlucky then, is what it comes down to. Also, I'm streaming, so that's like part of that too. So let me look at where the part I'm at in here. Am I in a pipe or a dead end? No. No. There's 2 systems around me. I'm in the middle, actually, of a spot. You know what I'm saying? In the middle. See, they came and left, and now they're gone. We'll see. Listen, y'all are in the stream. The best thing you can do is leave a like since you came by to check me out. I'd really appreciate it. Thank you very much. So I'm just getting unlucky then. And it's probably also because I'm streaming. This is something that I've been thinking about a lot. Is like, what can we do on stream to like further the to have more better stream events? And we're gonna figure it out slowly but surely, chat, because seeing how and when people get to me is part of the fun. You know, so yeah, cluster probably a roaming fleet, no worries, no probes, undies get no problem there to scan orb hole and get out of there. RZ is like, I'm waiting, Loru. I'm waiting, you know. RZ wants me. He sees this Proteus, man, and he's like, I want that. I'm gonna have it. You might be able to get me at some point, RZ, for goodness sake. So, all right, nobody in local again. Let's just do what we can, chat, you know. Let's do what we can, all right? So we do have our data stuff here. I would like to see you do solo PvP roam. I would love to do that next. Make sure you sub, my friend. I'll just put it that way. Okay. Make sure you sub, my guy, because, oh boy. We got some stuff planned. Okay. We got some stuff planned. You know, right now we're doing ice mining. Ice mining is our main video focus, right? We are doing nothing else but ice mining as far as curated videos because we're getting nice and chilly on the old channel, you know. But after the ice mining series is done, I got some fun stuff going, okay? We're not gonna stop anytime soon making EVE content. It's going well. My YouTube channel is doing great. It's having a fantastic time, you know what I'm saying? So, what's up, Sapien? Sapien, welcome in. It's good to have you. Thank you very much for that, buddy. Appreciate that. So, I've been subloaded videos. Next Dev, good to see you as well. Welcome in. Everybody that's coming in, I really appreciate you. Thank you very much. You know, y'all are fantastic. The support has been just great. Truly. Truly. The momentum. We got some new patrons today. We got some new subs today. Make sure y'all are liking the stream, okay? We gotta get the algorithm going, baby, you know, so make sure you go watch the new Retriever video and you'll see why in the middle of the video. You'll see, you know, so hope y'all are continuing to have just great days. Hope your Thanksgiving went well. Today was a good learning experience, if nothing else. We were dual boxing before our poor Porpoise was ganked by a Loki. That's, you know, chat, that is how that goes sometimes. It do be like that. I will not apologize for having a good time. That's how it goes. So, you know, what do we got here? Yeah, let's talk about the easiest data site of all time. Are you kidding me right now? Sheesh. All right, scoop it up. Nobody in chat anymore. Now we're talking about some goodies, okay? Now we're talking, baby. Let's set the default orbit to 2K. 2K. Okay, thank you. We're just gonna go after this guy, thank you. Or do you prefer a YouTube membership or Patreon? So Fluffy, that's up to you. Let me like break it down for you. YouTube members get a call out in chat because you have the lovely pancakes. You can see that Tidu there has some awesome pancakes next to his name. And the longer you're a member to the channel, you get better pancakes and bigger pancakes, more syrup. It keeps going, you know. So you also get to use our emotes on all of YouTube, right? So Loru's emotes on all of YouTube. We're getting Eve focused emotes for the new year. So those are going to be great. The Patreon is I prefer the Patreon, and I give the best, what I consider the best perks to Patreon, because that is the best way that my brand is monetized, right? So our patrons get a exclusive piece of merch never sold, only to patrons once a quarter. This quarter, it's a Christmas Kronos sticker. Yeah, the Kronos ship with like Christmas bows and stuff. It's fantastic. Look at the pinned link in the chat. If you become a patron, the Wisp tier, the $5 minimum, you can, as long as you do that tier, you're in. You have to give your address and all that so I can send you merch, right? I got my merch company sending you stuff. We'll send it to you if you're a patron by December 5th. Okay, so enjoy. So that's kind of like the difference there. Both of them will get, both the patron and the both patrons and YouTube members and Twitch subs actually get access to our private community, like I prioritize it Discord chat, right? So no matter, it doesn't matter which one you pick. If you're just trying to talk to me and like get direct access to me, one of those will do it. So let's just poke this. Thank you kindly. That's the way. Easy peasy. That's the difference there. Soon we are going to be, I used to stream on Twitch for years, and with the recent success of the channel with Eve, we are coming back to it. Obviously, we're doing all the Eve content, all that stuff. But we are going to be streaming on Twitch and YouTube simultaneously. Okay, so soon. Simulcasting is a thing that I've done a lot in the past. I'm trying to get some better options for it because, well, you know, there it is. It's a great question though, Fluffy. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. And welcome in. You know, we have to get, or I'll do this one for you.
Welcome in. It's good to have you. Thank you very much. You know, so,
you know, what do you argue with that? I'm currently flying an Apocalypse Navy issue. Great ship. What would you say she is strong enough for level 4 sec? Oh yeah, dude. Yes. Yes. Should I be patient to go further? Listen, Christian, I did level 4s in my Navy Dominics for 7 years. Okay, it was my main. I love the Dominics, Navy Dominics, and they buffed it recently. Ugh, I love them so much. They're fan-freaking-tastic. So yeah, Christian, you definitely got to look up stuff. Don't just walk into it, but you 100% can. Some missions are hard, like legitimately, like you have to be careful and you have to fly and make safes and all that stuff, right? But you can definitely do it for sure. So Patreon is, and there it is, Fluff it. There it is. There it is. Boom, boom, boom. So, again, the Patreon link is pinned to the chat. If you want access to our Discord, it's in the About section. We're getting... You did it, Fluffy. You did it. You did it. You did it, Fluffy. I'm so proud of you, buddy. I'm so proud of you. I have to refresh because my Streamlabs is failing. We might be not doing Streamlabs anymore, chat. Streamlabs is failing me this past couple weeks. Fluffy, welcome in
to the inner sanctum.
Thank you very much, Fluffy. You're going to get the sticker, and you also made to make sure, Fluffy, that you got your Discord linked to your Patreon. There should be a how-to in the like, hey, you're a patron message. There should be a how-to for that. But if you don't see one, just Google it and you'll find it. It literally is like that easy. So, wow. So we finally found the hard one, chat. Let's go. Oh no. All right. So this one might be a. Yeah. Oh, by the skin of our teeth, baby. Let's go. Nice. Welcome in, Fluffy. Welcome.
Welcome in.
You know, once you link your Patreon to your Discord, Fluffy, you will get access to the good stuff. All that goodies in there, and I'm excited, chat. Y'all are getting it. So might be a bit much to ship it, so don't worry if it's an issue. So, oh, good, Fluffy. So I work with a worldwide merch company. So while shipping might be something, I'll work with you if it's up. I work with the patrons. You know, we had a guy that was in like deep Iceland, and my merch company was like normal shipping. They just have a store there, and I'm like, okay, great. So we'll see, right? We'll see. Or wish you luck in your trip. Thanks very much. Sasbo, welcome in. Good to have you.
Welcome in. Good to see you.
So look out for data set escalations. They can contain augmented mining drone blueprints. I actually got a blueprint for that. Yes, I had the augmented frigates. I'm sorry, geez, the augmented Light drones, the small ones, the tiny ones. And I made about 600 million off it. Crafted the drones, made it, so. We're doing it, Chan. Isn't this the best song you've ever heard in your life, you know? Who made this? Who did this, Chan? If you don't understand why we got Harry Potter going, we had emotes that were Harry Potter focused on Twitch. Okay, so, you know. Christian, thanks for the Patreon. Welcome.
Come in to the inner sanctum.
You both, all the new patrons today are getting the Kronos Christmas sticker. It's fantastic. I'm going to put it on. I got some coming, by the way. So if you want to see a preview of some of the merch we've had in the past, I said I was going to do some giveaways today, but we're almost at the end of the stream, so we'll just do it next time. We have our lovely jar of Sight of Grace from Elden Ring. These jarry boys, fantastic. We can give some of these away to y'all a little bit later, you know what I'm saying? And of course, we've got the Loru Minecraft sticker. When we were on our Minecraft server, we were in an ice spawn for some reason. It just random spawn ice stuff. So we still have like 10 of those to give away. So we'll give those away. You know what I'm saying? So, my bad. Oh no, Sasbo. It's okay. No problem at all, my friends. No worries. Oh, for wrong area for that. That's not a problem. We still got we're not getting a lot of loot today because today was more of a test to see if we could do the buddy fit. And I am quite pleased to say I call the buddy fit a nice success. We just gotta I think the fit was perfect. I think the fit was exactly what I needed. We just gotta augment how we play and how we do things because, as you saw, we got ganked by a good old T3 boy. You know what I'm saying? Boom on Patreon there, Fluffy. There it is. It's good to have.
Welcome in to all the patrons. Welcome in.
Yeah. So there it is. We're really doing a chat. And really, you supporting me is you don't need to do a lot of money to support me, right? You can just do the $5 a month that costs as much as a cup of coffee. That goes a long way as the community grows. Because now that I'm getting ad revenue for YouTube, I got, by the way, Black Friday was good to me, chat. I got the Elgato face cam. If you remember, if you're the OGs, you would remember that we had a wide angle that was like, it was like up there that was able to look down and show all the goodies, you know what I'm saying? And we were using the Logitech C920, had it for a long time. It's a great camera, but it doesn't look good anymore. I got this camera that you're seeing me on. This is a DSLR camera. This is a Sony ZVE-10. So I'm trying to up how I look. So Black Friday was good to me. I literally bought the Elgato face cam with 100% from YouTube ad revenue. So thank you to everybody that's been watching the full videos all the way through. You help me improve the content. That's what we do with this. We make sure that we put all the money we make right back into the brand. That's how we do it. The content is free. Those that want to support us get extra and help us to continue improving, you know? So thank you for that. Thank you for that. That's right, Kai. Nice. Might be a bit much to ship it. Oh, I read that. I will, of course, need to withdraw Patreon if you join Horde, whatever. We'll see. If I join a null-sec corp, I'm going to do some research. I'm going to see where they are. I'm going to see what their values are, because it's not just about where somebody is, it's about the values of the corporation. It's about the kind of activities they do, what they require. For years, I didn't join any corporations. I was just solo because I didn't want to deal with the politics. I didn't want to deal with like the playtime requirements. I'm a working adult. I'm married to my lovely wife. Do not have time to be like guaranteed playtimes. You must do this. Like, nah, that's not for me. I'm not doing that. So, I got to be able to do stuff. We finally got a system that is like it's decently quiet. We had some people roaming in, but we were okay. I'm finally Christian, about damn time that we were able to do some stuff, right? And we got a relic site here too, yes. And we've got some good combat anoms. We're gonna do at least that before we continue forward. So we might try to do the one combat site and just see what's up. Those guys might be waiting for me to do the combat anom. If there's any E-War in that combat site, we'll see. They're like, oh yeah, let him do stuff and then go from there, which I wouldn't put it past him. So once again, boys, you're in stream watching. It's great to have you. Good to see you. That sucks. That one was just right on the money. So thank you. Sounds good to me. That's how we do it. See, that's our first full data site
cleared, baby. We did it.
We got it, chat. We did it. Didn't make a lot of ISK off that, but that's A-okay. A-okay. So let's just like stop the ship well, actually, let's go to our safe spot very quickly. Turn off this. We're gonna refit for relic site, okay? Refit for relic site. There it is, I'm gonna go now. My dad shovel snow. Capri, good on you for helping your dad. Seriously, that's proud of you, Capri. Well frickin' done. So, Capri will see you soon. 07 all over the place. Capri's a great watcher, chat. Capri, I don't know if y'all been here the whole stream. Capri became a patron. God bless you. Welcome in. He asked if he could get an extra sticker. How do I buy an extra sticker for my dad? How do I buy one? I'm just going to send him one for free. I don't say that to stroke my own freaking, ego, chat, other things. I say that because that's what a good son. My dad plays Eve. I play Eve. How do I get something cool for my dad? Yes, I'm sending you one as part of your new patron thing. Am I going to lose money? Yeah. Don't really care. It's not about the money for me, chat. It's about the experience. Our merch doesn't say make money. It says make memories. So that's why we're doing it, chat. I'll link this to you as well because I'll be shameless. My hoodie. My hoodie's amazing, chat. We're waiting for the mobile depot to go. Here it is, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. Here it is. Live stream in the chat. Here it is. Go get you a hoodie. Okay. This hoodie, my favorite hoodie I've ever made, had. Incredible. Got the colors, I got to get the purple one myself. I might buy myself a purple one. I wonder if the company I use still has Black Friday deals for my own stuff, So this hoodie, love it. It's got Loru Mirth on the side, make memories on the front, because it's cheesy, but I love it. We don't make content here, chat. We make memories. I'm very serious about that. So got some great looking revenue coming in, or not revenue, concurrent viewership from this. I just saw that. That's why I was saying it. Great. I think most nullsec groups are a couple fleets every few months sort of thing. Interesting. Okay, so it's not crazy like every week you have to, because that's what I'm afraid of, is it's going to be like, you must. And I'm like, nah, don't care enough. So we drop the mobile depot, for those that don't know. We swap out the data analyzer for the relic analyzer, okay? And now we go to the relic thing, Ruin Garista Science Outpost. So let's cloak really, really fast. Give me this. Go on Ruin Garista Science Outpost. I'm pretty sure this is like, can I warp to this? There's literally a thing that's like, hey, is it safe? I'm gonna link this in chat. This is an incredible one. Okay. What do you mean, Squeaky? Not sure what you mean. Tell me about it. Not sure what you mean at all, my friend. Tell me about what you're talking about. I just linked y'all a site. This is a really good one. You can just keep bookmarked. Is the site safe? Mine, for instance, 3 fleet every 90 days. Interesting. Okay, Fluffy. Gotcha. So thank you for that, Fluffy. So this is a ruined Garista Science Outpost. So ruined, this one, in nullsec is safe. It says, okay. But it's a science site. So is there a different name, something? No. Okay. So we should be good with this one, right? I really love that you comment on what you do and why you do it. You're welcome, Christian. That's why we're doing it. That's why we're doing it. It has a giant outdated disclaimer. It says like it might be outdated. Exactly. So be sure. I've saved this. It's been pretty good. Be careful, Trim. Eve is never safe. Thank you very much. So Ruin Garista Science. I know. Tito is like Loru. It has a giant disclaimer. Yes, but that's that's how that goes, chat. So all right, sure. Let's go check it out. So Ruined Garista. We warp in at 30. We're still cloaked. Still alone. Ignore me. I was behind on squad on the fleet. Oh, sorry, Squeaky. No, you're good. You're good. Yeah, T2 was like, Loru, you're linking us wrong information. Yes, this is from 2016. Okay, but for God's sake, I've used this quite a bit, and it's been fine. Always warp at 30, cloaked, all that good stuff. Never ever just pop in. That's how it goes. Okay, so we're right on top of stuff. Even better. Cool. And because I'm in this, I think we're good to go. Just to be able to like go in. We always activate all of our things because you never know, okay? You never know what's happening. All right? Okay, got some new patrons coming in. I love it. I really do, chat. Let's get the afterburner on. Love how these look. So typically, in my experience, relic sites are more lucrative. Typically. Well, they never change it, so it's right, but doesn't have some of the newer, more dangerous sites. Yes. We gotta be ready, Be ready. Those are my probes. I still have them in space. I should probably recall them. No, there's one more sig left. I'll leave them. All right, let's do it. Gimme the good stuff. I get more out of relic sites pretty consistently. I also see that they can be more difficult. Okay, they were just getting absolutely blocked. We do 40, so we 2-tap this. I was hoping for an item. If I go this way, this takes 2 hits. We only take 40 damage. This is going to give me 80 damage, so let's do this one. Let's go this way and just hope. 1, 1, 1, 1. Keep on going. And that's why we wait to open it. That's why we wait to open it. We got one. Hey, this one sucks. This one's a healer. You have to kill it. Guaranteed must. We have to kill this one because it might be right. Okay. Okay, that's frustrating. I was hoping that would be it. There we go. Okay, we have to kill the healing nodes. Have to. Every single time. Even if it gives me too much damage. There it is. Rule of 6 is correct. Next, yes, exactly. Okay, 500k on the old salvage. I'm not so... See, here's how I play Eve Chat. As you've seen, I'm not the, like, most optimal, you know? I don't have, like, all the math and all the spreadsheets. I know the rule of 6. I know how it works. I know all that stuff. I just kind of click and hope. It's not so... I do some strategy. I try to explain it. But I'm not, like, okay, if I fail this one, it's all over. You know, it's fine. It just is what it is, right? How's our... But thank you for that. T-Do, you've been a big help today. Seriously, you've been helping us out. You've been giving us some good information. Thank you. The Eve, this is what I've been looking for in a community that I can make content around. I've been looking for a community that is positive, mostly. You know, Eve, everybody, there's always some weirdos in Eve, you know, there's always some weirdos no matter where you go, right? But at the very least, the Eve community is showing up, they're helping in chat, they're having a good conversation. Don't ever feel pressured to talk, by the way, to talk in chat, because it's just, we have a lot of lurkers. I have to kill this one. We have a lot of lurkers. I know they don't want to talk. It's totally fine. Don't worry about it. I am going to try to see if we can get something to deal with these. That is good. That is good. Boop, boop, boop. Thank you. I had a feeling. I had a feeling it was over there. Okay, you know, so boom, boom. Let's go to this one, get this one, okay. Literally all I do is explore, so excited to share. Yeah. Okay, so T-Do, you go into nullsec. What kind of ship we talking? You talking T2 Explorer? You rocking a Stratios? I'm interested because I know how I explore stuff, but how do you explore things? Are you rocking like a Heron? Are you rocking you doing T1 cheap and you just like push the Tengu? There it is. So you explore in a Tengu. I hear it. I receive. So I should explore in a Proteus, you know? So we literally have that video slated for like exploration in your Proteus. If you can't tell, Proteus and Chronos are my favorite ships because I have what, like, heck, what is this? Stop it. No. I don't know what I just did. I don't know what just happened, but it was like, would you like to do this dangerous act? And I'm like, I don't know. Maybe I tried to shoot the Garistus remains, which, why is that so dangerous, chat? Why did that freak out the system? I need to go this way. Sure, I'll punch through you. Thank you. We got 2 heals. 4. Okay. Listen, my guy. Let's keep it going. That sucks. We should have gotten the healer. We'll just punch through this. We should have gotten the item. Keep going this way. Let's do this. And we can hit it once. This one? There it is. Cool beans. Cool beans. So when you're in your Tengu, and I'm very interested in this because exploration to me has been one of those things I love the idea of exploration, how it's random. It's very dopamine inducing, right? It's very like, oh, I didn't have a very good day today, but I'm going to do exploration tomorrow because I might have like that really good hit. You know what I'm saying? It's like gambling almost. Like I might get that really good thing, you know? And local's still good. Finally, chat. We were able to just do our thing, you know? Most of this stream was us avoiding gankers. Sheesh. That's just how that goes sometimes, right? So, all right, let's do this. Going after. Can you do what I tell you? My Proteus likes to go a different way randomly this whole stream. Goodness gracious. 2 fit setup with a depot, 1 for being sneaky, scanning and relic data sites, change everything down to the studs for effective combat sites after fully scanning and hacking. There it is. I've definitely thought about bringing the subsystem bays, and going absolutely into the combat sites. And after seeing how he almost bit it in that drone site, I think that's what we do. You know, I think that maybe we do like one more nullsec day trip with the Proteus next time. I'm going to plan stuff. I'm not saying this is exactly what we do next time, but I really like that idea specifically about instead of having like 2 accounts doing stuff, I can have my Proteus is like, we're going to spend money on the Proteus, like blinged out fit. We're going to get some people showing up, but hey, you know, ain't that the way of things, right? Is this another Garistus Fortress? Okay. We've got a couple we got 1 Independence, a Garista Fortress, and a Garista something else, and a Garista Base. those were the ones. Those were the ones that popped in. So I wish I could fit a freaking micro warp drive on this. Goodness gracious. Yep. So I really like this, and thank you for the tips there, T-Do. You know. Well. So I'll give you some ideas. What kind of things that I'm going to do in Eve. One of the event ideas that I'm going to do at some point. Should I even say? I might just keep it a surprise. It's going to be something you've never seen before. That's what I'm trying to do. My content on Eve, I'm trying to make the best infotainment you've ever seen in Eve, and so far it's working. I really think that I am one of the best. I definitely need to improve compared to other content creators, but I think that we're doing really, really good. The events I'm trying to plan in Eve, I'm trying to make it so you've never seen anything like it. Nothing like cray, oh my god, you know, but enough that it's like, wow, no one's ever done that before. You know, I'm just starting. Damn, I'm gonna have to go. Just okay. Probably isn't over here. Yes, so we're gonna go up to this one. I just panic pressed the like de-scanning. There's nobody in local. There it is. Cool beans. All the way in the corner, my guy. All the way in the corner. Okay. We got 2 more here. How we doing on our Ludimus right now? How we doing? Can get rid of this and this. 30? Is that really? We got 39 million? Okay. That's not a lot, but you know, I'm just glad we're coming back with some ISK. A battle 1 is me coming back to home safe, right? So coming to the end of this, we do have to start thinking about. I think I'm going to finish this one and hope for some rare stuff. And let's try to do independence because we know we can, especially this level 1. We know we can, and then go from there. Jeez, I thought I could fly through that. Come on, Eve. Come on, work with Dark Souls on some of your collision, for God's sake, you know. Dark Souls got the collision down, chat, I tell you. All right, let's turn off the afterburner here really quick. I'm really glad it was a roaming thing, so. Man, we might want to do that, chat. I'll ask you this, chat. What kinds of things do you think we should do on stream? Wormhole. Yeah, wormhole's gonna happen. I can promise you that wormholes will happen. It's, they're a different kind of ball game, though. For sure. For sure, a different kind of ball game, right? There it is. We'll just, boop. And not that I need to use these, but we'll just do it just in case, right? So, I love getting a single carbon. It's my favorite thing. So you needlejack, make some money, have fun, and when it's time to go, you waypoint jet it. No. Ah, Kristen. Ah, you summer child. We're gonna help you with this, my friend. Oh, I'm so glad you're here, Christian, because you're gonna get the good information here. We just put out a video on this if you want to go back on it, Christian. It's called the Pochfin Express. Okay. We're going to be going into Pochfin with these filaments. There's other filaments. You saw a lot of other comments like, no, don't use those. Use these. I've had great success with these filaments. You can use the other ones if you want. It's fine. We're going to go into Pochfin. Stay there. Wait for the timer. Use a different filament. You pop into Pochfin, random spot. You pop out of Pochfin depending on where you pop into Pochfin. There's some more subtlety to it, but suffice it to say, you never ever, you do not want to warp from null to Jitta. You just talk about you will be killed. It's not an if, it's a will. You got bubbles, you got roaming bands of destroyers, like it's just a matter of time, you know, so so much information. Christian, it's good. We got all, you can always come back to the stream as well. This is why we're doing it, baby. I love feeling like I'm helping people, chat. It makes me very happy. And Christian, you are most welcome, my friend. Let's just go. I guess we're going this way now. Thank you kindly. Hello? Okay, right here? Nope. It's probably right there. Might be right there. We'll see. Let's keep going this way. You know what? Let's just see. Nope. Sad. Okay, let's go. Keep on going this way. Gotta be over here. You're dying. Take this. There it is. Boop. And boop. Again, we didn't need to use the power up, but we did it. So, all right, nothing crazy out of these. Nothing crazy. Okay. So let's just stop here. Ship stop. Ship stop. Ain't nothing doing. Ferox today from, really? A Ferox. Is that what I think it is? Is that what I think it is? Is that the big boy? Is that the large lad? Okay, but listen. Fair enough, Fluffy. But this is a battle cruiser. Difficult to take down. not necessarily going to be targeted because it's not easy prey. I'm talking like hauling stuff back, you know. Well, expected either, for sure. It's definitely not like, you know, for sure. I always expect, again, this Proteus, God bless this Proteus, we've had it a long time, but I expected to lose this Proteus a long, long time ago. It's definitely paid for itself by now. Oh, and then some, at least in fun, you know, sheesh. But yeah, that's Fluffy, God bless you, man. Fluff is like, I ain't afraid of no bubbles. Fluffy's the one in space that's like,
You think you can bubble me? I'll show you.
you know, Fluffy's out here doing it. So, battlecruiser, excuse me, yes. So, still alive, Thomas. He's still alive. We finally found some data relic sites, Thomas. Yes, finally found some data relic sites. Got some ISK. We're refitting. We're about to go to a combat site. I really like that idea of fully fitting for a combat site. That actually makes me... Because I was thinking I keep the covert ops thing, but I really like the idea of being able to like, okay, we're going to fit for... Because I have all the items already in my base. I just got to freaking go do it. Sheesh. All right, big on you. We got the omnidirectional. We got the old tracking speedomus. You love to see it. Let's scoop it. Scoop it. And we're going to go to the Independence. We are going to warp to it within 100. All right. We're going to do it right. Do it right. Got it. So what is this bubble you were talking about? What makes it so dangerous? Ah, Christian. Yes. A bubble is usable in not high sec. I don't remember if it's in... Is it in low sec too? I'm blanking today. Point is, it's called an interdiction sphere. And it stops you mid-warp. And it makes it so you can't warp. People drop it on gates and make it so that you can't leave. Yeah. So it's definitely, you know, it's something to look out for, and you can't use it in high sec, right? So null only, excuse me. Null only, thank you for that, Roger. Appreciate it, Roger. Null only and wormhole, you can get bubbled. It's an interdiction sphere, and it stops you from warping. There are items that stop you doing it, right? Basically, you fight or you die, that's it, you know what I'm saying? Tidu, thanks very much. See you next time, my friend. Thanks very much. I assume you're leaving, Tidu. That's why you're saluting, you know. You can fight this, though, Christian, by having an item called an interdiction nullifier. Only certain ships can use it, though. So, you know. I'm sure it can't be used in the rest of the quadrant. I don't remember anymore. I don't remember. It's been so long since I've had to do it. I've used it in Wormhole space, let me tell you. I used to be Mr. Wormhole, chat. I was all things Wormholemus Maximus. So, you know, just doing it. I love Wormhole space. I think it's a lot of fun. I love the danger of it. Null is more safe, in my opinion. That is my opinion, you know, so, you know. And look at our work. I'll see you soon. Tidu, no worries, my friend. No problems. Appreciate you being here, you know what I'm saying? Positive King Bubble Note, there it is. Thank you, Roger, for that. Ooh, here we go. Hello. He's still alive. What the problem, man? Please tell me I'm not the only one that watches TikTok too much. Okay. Please tell me. I'm not the only one. Let's go up here. Thank you kindly. And just start poking these with our spike ammo. Wow, a lot of cruisers here. A lot of Boroskis. Let's see if we can lock on to these. Just get them whenever we can. Sheesh. 16. Lock onto you first, Mr. Harvester Drone. These little ones. You know. No battleships yet. Nobody in local still, so I'm just going to keep on assuming that we're good, question mark. Knock on wood. Knock on wood, chat. We'll see. Our first, so we're finally in a combat anomaly. Combat signature, not a combat anomaly. Christian, I'm sure you're going to ask. The difference is you can warp to any of these combat sites. All you have to do is just be in system, right? The difference between the scannable site is just that. You have to scan it first. Then you can warp to it, right? Then you can get in. So I feel way safer knowing that people have to scan stuff down so. Oh, same, Christian. Same Z's. You know, I'm literally getting a second phone because for my day job, I do a lot of social media because, again, marketing, content marketer, that's what I do. And I need social media on my phone for day job. For Twitter, Facebook, Pinterest, Instagram. I don't use half of them, you know what I'm saying? But it's just necessary for the old yob, right? So I get addicted to TikTok very easily, you know what I'm saying? And I had to stop. So I'm taking drastic measures, and I'm getting a second phone so that I can have my social media on my work phone, let's call it, and I'm going to get my new phone. I'm getting the S22 Plus. I'm a big Samsung guy, so I'm gonna get the S22, whatever it is, the Ultra, the big one, right? Because my work also helps pay for my phone bill because I use my phone so much for my work. So I'm just gonna have them pay for that one, you know, and go from there. That way, when they need me to like make posts, I can still use the good camera, but then I put it onto my other phone and call it a thing. Right, so that's what we're doing, chat. That's what I'm doing, you know. I hate that I love TikTok. I really do, because it's just great. It's just great. It's such a good app, but my God, is it addicting. You know, just absolutely. Let's head back towards this. Thank you. Okay, we don't need the afterburner. That's fine. And we'll take off the antimatter because it's time for... Yeah, we'll do some javelin here. We're probably going to have to swap out of it once we're done with this. So finally, I can just do stuff, chat, alone. Man, because I'm interested. T-Do was saying that he was doing this all the freaking time. So I'm super intrigued about like what I'm doing necessarily wrong. There's also the chance that because I'm streaming, and this is part of it, chat, this is part of the whole content creation thing, because I'm streaming, people might see my stream and go, yo, there's a creator streaming day trip stuff, let's go kill his ass. I wouldn't put it past him. I'm actually going to switch back to antimatter guns because I was going to do spike to kill these, but whatever. They okay with me, so boom boom. Nice and cap stable, killing off all this stuff. These are giving me some decent sort of bounty modifier. 140, okay. 140, not bad, not good, it just is. I think the base is 100% now, which is nice. I'll take it, right, so. Wasp is taking damage, finally going down to shields. I panicked a little bit when I heard that noise. Always panic when I hear that noise. Oh, this guy is going after this one, so we should be fine. There's another gate, goodness gracious. So let's pull back the drones. Let's approach these guys. Yeah, they're all out there, so let's just do that. Let's approach these guns. Because I need to kill these like right now. Let's approach these, and we'll turn on the afterburner. Wait for the other drones to target me, and then we'll go from there. Oh. I locked onto literal debris, chat. I can't wait to shoot debris. Can't wait. So exciting, you know. Just can't wait. Let's go towards this acceleration gate. I panicked because I was tabbed out while I'm playing. Yeah, right? Love it. I've done that. I've done that, friend. Goodness gracious, me too. Everyone's like, whoa, shield always makes me shit up, right? It makes you go like, I look at local, I like look at D-scan immediately. I'm like, what happened? What happened? You know, where did I go? Is everything? You just start losing it, you know. That is the way, shit. All right, so we're waiting for these to lock on to me. Get a little bit closer. Stop being yellow squares. Just kidding. I don't care anymore. Now we're going to throw our drones out and call it a day. What do y'all think of the new noises, chat? Railguns sound real pokey, you know. They literally sound like that's how I would describe it. I would describe it as pokey. You know, it sounds super intriguing, right? Let's reload this bad boy. We're going in, chat. We're going in. You know. Really find it fascinating how deep EVE Online really is. The thing is, you never know what, for example, Warp Scrambler is until you're the victim one. I'm right. Yeah. Trust me, I didn't know until I knew, you know. It's the reason why after all these years I find myself coming back to EVE specifically. I played WoW for most of my young adult life. World of Warcraft, I can't play it anymore. It's the same game, you know. It's the same systems. It's just more fast and more ADD driven. This game, as a working adult, I love the real life skill system so much because it lets me play at my own pace and go, you know what, I'm not going to play for 2 weeks. And then I just train up some skills that I don't really care about. They're just like, I just need these eventually, you know. And I come back in 2 weeks and I go, great, now I can fly the like ship that I wanted. I don't have to keep playing. And WoW, you had to raid, you had to farm, you had to do this stuff. I'm at a point in EVE where if I needed money, I just hop in my Chronos, and for the next week, I'm just doing level 4s and or Triglavian hunting, and I am up a couple billion by the end of the week just because the Chronos hits, champ. Love the Chronos, baby. So, you know. Agree, Roger. All the sounds sound beefier. Yes. 100% yes, my friend. Definitely, I would describe them as quite beefy. So beefy, you know. So these don't have any loot on them. But we do want to make sure we keep an eye out for, like, infested or something like that. Whatever the big one is. I forget what it's called, to be honest. So, okay. Let's go to the MTU. Wow, there's a bunch of stuff here. Stop the old ship. I'm a Galente boy, Christian. I've been Galente boy my whole streaming career. So, oh, from the... I was like, what the heck? From the guns. Totally from the guns, right? So let's keep going. Not gonna worry about the salvage. This is a... First room is this. Make sure I got my afterburner on. Let's make sure we... Oh, there it is. I was gonna say, where's the rest of them? There it is, chat. We're just gonna go... That's weird. These, like, didn't spawn in at first, but now they're here. Very, very strange. Okay, well, we're gonna kill them now. They're scramming me, so... Here we go, chat. The drones cometh, baby. We're gonna swap to the other ones. Is it the strain ones? Strain, yeah. We'll swap to our javelin. Yeah, we'll swap the javelin. Javelin's got the better tracking speed. And take out these little nerds. Probably won't be able to hit the drones, but we will try. We will try. Nothing here that's big. Okay. Got it. You can blitz this, but fine. I kind of like the extra ISK right now. Just because we didn't have a very good start to this. It took us a while to get going here, you know. But I feel so much more comfortable doing this now. I'm starting to recognize site names, starting to know like what's what. This is why you keep doing stuff, right? So, yeah, I've done Galente forever. Just have, you know, just always been Galente, right? Just got my first Drake yesterday. Nice, Johnny. Hey,
Welcome in, Yanni. Welcome in.
good to have you. Still got problems with tier 4 security missions for sure. I'm so lost. Yes. Yes, I hear you there, my friend. Hey, can you guys go after this, please? Goodness gracious. A Drake. A Drake. You know, I don't know. Oh, there it is. Let's just orbit this. Thank you. How much is my orbit? 2K? Yeah, sure. Let's just orbit this at 2K. We'll get some good... Nah, I'm just going straight down. We'll get some good transversals. Somehow I didn't proc. I think when you come close to this, that's the trigger. Drake is the tier 1 battleship. Battle cruiser. All right, Yanni, listen, you got to get in a battleship if you're doing level 4s. Cannot recommend battleship enough. Enough. For level 4 specifically. Okay. I find that you need the bigger tank and the buffer the battleships have for those. I'm not a battle cruiser guy. I flew a battle cruiser for a little bit and I was like, oh, so I can't do level 4s. And I'm like way too good for level 3s. I find battle cruisers are more, I don't know. I just don't love them for that. So what does this spell out? How do I turn up the render distance? That's great, dude. I love it. That's super fun. I love that. We got some good stuff happening in the old patron chat, you know. People be doing the memes, chat, the memes. Turn off the old afterburner. Let me do you really quick. You're the. We'll do some spike ammo here so we can keep moving. Used to cruise in a Myrmidon. Love me some Myrmidon. That's what I used back in the day. Yep, so my missions were. Thanks. Welcome in, Remo.
Welcome in. Good to have you.
I did some because I really enjoyed the idea of a drone ship. I love drones. They're my favorite. People say they're the weakest thing out in EVE. They're slow because they're slow primarily because their DPS is only when they're on the ship versus guns and missiles. Guns have like no taxi time. Missiles have some taxi time. Drones have a lot of taxi time, but they do more damage. I like drones because they don't take ammo. That's always been my big thing, is that they essentially are ammo, but you just be careful with it, right? So, for sure, for sure. I like the idea of a drone ship. Same. I always like a idea of like I'm pouring out drones and they're like dismantling the ship from an RPG standpoint. For sure. That's how I think about EVE sometimes. I'm like, yeah, like my Proteus is like this ever-evolving thing that goes to what I decide. It's like an extension of my will kind of thing. I love that. I love that about the T3 ships. The T3 ships might be my favorite. They might be. They're just so good. They're so diverse, right? You know, so. Do you have caps? No. No, I do not. I just have a cap battery. Nothing like, no consumable caps, if that's what you mean. So, what, you know what I'm saying? What I did not like, however, is the fact that my drones kept getting targeted the last few of my comms. Yes, drones do get targeted. You have to, that's part of the drones. You have to kind of play with it, especially sleepers. Sleepers are notorious for like killing drones. And I straight up had to fit a gun Proteus when I would do, I brought drones with me, but I straight up had to fit a gun Proteus when I was doing wormholes because just couldn't do drones. They would destroy my drones. So do I have a capital ship? No. No. 0 capital ships. I'm currently training. One of my alts is training into a freighter so that I can start moving all the things. I don't stream about all my industry. I don't make videos right now on all my industry and all the other money-making stuff that I'm doing. It's one of the easy ways to make my billions is like my industry and my crafting. My mining is part of that, but it's not like the thing, you know what I'm saying? So I'm training into a freighter soon. I left my MTU over there, didn't I? No, it's right here. Okay, we're good. Forgot to check before I went there. Big mistake, dude. Big mistake. Evocation MTU2. There it is. So I remember these were... The problem was the battleships. So I'm going to set my default orbit to 11. I'm going to start going after these battleships right here. And we are going to not have drones in space yet. Okay. Do you have capital ships left? Capital ships have always been something I've avoided just because, my God, the amount of skills. You know, the amount of skills to be like good, right? It's just craziness. So, good. Right. So is this the trigger? Last one triggers spawn 1. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to kill this battleship right here. And then we're going to not kill... Which one's the bigger one? We'll kill this one last, Swarm Preserver Alvis. And then we'll kill the rest of these frigates and such. Okay. Got it, chat. Got it. That's the plan. That's what we're finally doing. Null sec ops. Ugh. About time, chat. You know? Oof. This thing's horrifying. Infested station ruins. Goodness gracious. Is this like a killable thing? I wish the buildings gave you stuff. You know? Because you blow up an infested station ruins. Why can't that give me fun items to do things with? Explain, you know? Like, I would like it. It just makes me a little bit upset. We're going to switch to Javelin here. I have a Thanatos. That's sick, but it's basically just sitting there until someday I decide to use it. I'm still learning stuff. Smaller ships. Definitely. Oh, I know. Trust me. I know them. Thank you for telling me. I know the carriers. I've seen a lot of people use Thanatos for a lot of diverse things. Use it, who was it? I think it was Jake Leet was showing off his like nomad tail that he was using his Thanatos as like I'm going to carry everything thing. You know what I'm saying? All right, so let's go after these now. Where are these guys at? They're like up. Armor Alvium. So we're going to leave one battleship up. Okay. And fit our... Yeah, let's go for these next. Okay. Pull the drones back. Okay, very nice. We'll get rid of this one. We'll get our spike ammo on there. We got 600 spike ammo left. Not terrible. Okay, let's lock onto these guys here. If you press and hold control and click on something, you lock onto stuff. Okay. Press and hold control and click stuff, you lock onto stuff. These will help save your life. It helps you go faster, make your micro better. If you're mousing over something you have locked on, you press and hold control shift and left click. You de-lock on to whatever it is, right? So here's this. Control left click, boop. I lose it, right? So now I don't have to micro as much, like go to my window, click log on, click blah, blah, you know, it's like I don't have to deal with that. So that's how we do it, right? Where's this? 61. Okay. We're taxiing. If you press F, you are commanding your drones to attack select target load. That is correct. That is what I'm doing, Christian. That also works for salvage drones, by the way. If you press F, your salvage drones will go after whatever you have selected. If you have nothing here and you press F, your salvage drones will just go after whatever they want. It's what I do to micro my stuff effectively. You know what I'm saying? Shoot them, get them, kill them. Let's go after these nerds. Definitely got to kill off the frigates. I'm just glad we're finally doing something in nullsec that isn't running. That's not running from people, you know? Sheesh. Goodness gracious, and unironically want to know where in system I am right now. Okay, very intriguing. Oh, very intriguing. Here, question mark? I'm going to, we'll like figure this out, you know? We'll figure out stuff and things and stuff, right? Got some missiles. Okay, let's not do this anymore. Now let's turn this off. Go after you first. You first. That's fine. You! No, I meant you. We just got done, wife and I just got done watching Rush Hour 3. Well, all the Rush Hours. Rush Hour 3 was the weakest one. It really is not a very good movie in my opinion. With that said, Rush Hour 1 and 2 are classic, timeless. They're fantastic. So, yep. Shift R recalls them. We're going to do a video about keybinds that I use to how to change your keybinds to whatever you want, and then keybinds I use to make sure that like your micro is easier to do. So like I have Shift R recalls drones, but I have Control R's reload my guns. That way, if I want to, I just go boop boop. That way, it's like muscle memory. I'm big into that from my RTS days. I try to have my healing and my afterburner in the same slot on the same ships. Right, that way I'm not like thinking, oh, what's my afterburner on this fit? What's my afterburner on that fit? Right, I'm constantly trying to figure out like ways to do those kind of things, you know, to be more efficient and get stuff done, right? So Let's call out the... Let's reload these while we do that. And we're going to go towards these friggy boys, right? So, remember first time I saw a Titan, I undocked with a friend and was like, whoa, what's that? And he said, that's a battleship. I looked up and I saw it, the Leviathan, for the first time. Yeah, I've seen a Titan once. And there was multiple Titans at the same time. I was the scout back in the day for a massive corp battle where like 4 Titans hot dropped on. And, it was one of the reasons I quit EVE, because I didn't know what I was doing. Back in the day, it was one of the reasons that I like quit EVE, because I was like, what? I don't belong here. You know, just ships coming in, murder and stuff like that. I can't do this. Even though we are, or at least, even though we are not making a lot of money today, exactly, I learned a lot. Thank you very much, Christian. Yes, kind of, and it kind of was entertaining. Yes, you're exploring with me, learning from my mistakes. That's how we do it, see? And I just gotta, I'll be honest with you, it's partially because I have my channel linked in my bio. In my in-game bio. I'm probably removing that. You know, like if you go to my channel, I've got like EVE guides, check me out. They click here, they see I'm streaming, they know exactly where I am. So that's probably part of it. So we're gonna do a couple streams when I don't do that, and we're gonna do some nullsec explorations and just see if I like get ganked way less, because if that's the case, then I'm gonna take it out of my bio forever kind of thing. You know what I'm saying? All right, let's go back towards this guy. Orbit this nerd. Let's go back towards the old battleship, right? I was straight about null versus high. I've genuinely seen 4 Titans today. That's weird. That's weird. I saw a Galente parade where I started a few months back. And a Titan of all ships floating around the station. Oof. Just full Titan. Just orbiting. Just orbiting. Going 50 M3, you know? So, yes, I used it. My D-scan. I cannot be stopped. You know what I'm saying? So, good so far, chat. Good so far. Got a little bit of ISK from these guys. This is going to trigger another spawn. We're going to have 3 battleships. Attacking any of these will trigger spawn 2. Okay, so we go for the cruisers first. And we are going to have an elite battleship. Going to kill him first. So we kill the cruisers in the next wave. And then we'll go from there. So I'm going to text. I'm playing Magic the Gathering with one of my buddies tonight. So I'm a figure that out. All right, I'm going to text Nate. One of my buddies' name is Nate. I'm going to text him now, so... Bruh. I pick you up. 6 feet? Okay, I'm texting my buddy because I'm playing Magic with him tonight. Bro time, chat. Bro time. So we got to do these first. Okay, let's just go get some nice transversal going. If you don't know what I mean by transversal, we talk about this in our gun video, our like railgun tip video. If you are moving in a straight line away from a mob, you are doing easier and better damage in your guns. If you're moving like, if I'm moving this way and the guy's moving this way, that curvature, that transversal velocity, it's EVE, it's nerdy. That makes it harder to hit with your guns and you do less damage with your guns. Okay, so it's just something to keep in mind if you're doing a gunboat. Okay, so. But don't waste your time, Depot. Cracked about that was nuts, Christian. Dude came to my stream and was like, this nerd. Like, I was like, my man, he's straight, was like, listen, just leave this. Let's just leave. And I'm like, okay, you got it. So I'm confused because I did what it said and it spawned anyway. Okay, I attacked the cruisers. And the cruiser absolutely spawned in the goodies. Maybe because I targeted it. Yep, there they are. They're over there. So let's kill these guys. Let's go this way. And I remember that when I was doing Independence last time, this was actually a little bit frightening. So let's just see what we got. And I might have to kill these strain hunters. We do have, I don't see the big, there it is, sentient. There's the big boy. Let's see, is 12 million, chat? All right, ladies and gentlemen, we officially have our large lad, 1 million. So let's kill him off now. Actually, now. Let's go get him right now. Let's kill off this big boy before anything else happens. We can always overheat. Let's make sure that we kill him at the very least. We're gonna do we have our MTU saved? I believe we do. Is this, where's our MTU? Show me. It is here, saved. Okay, good enough. We have it saved. Because we want to be able to come back and salvage this should we need to warp the hell off, because last time we had to warp off, so. Okay, Sentient 1 is here. You can salvage this for a lot too. That's why we're doing it. So we want to kill this now just so we can make sure that we get goodies. Goodies, chat. I'm all about the goodies. Let's switch to Javelin because we want to kill this faster. Time is kind of the essence here because once these other battleships start getting in range, we're going to start taking a lot of damage. So, a lot of damage. Almost done. There it is. I love it. It's free real estate. You got it. Love to see it. Okay, so this is... We are going towards this 100%. We are going to start fighting this queen. And we do have the frigates coming in. Drones still aren't taking damage. We're going to see if my MTU starts sucking this one up. I'm going to be upset. How far away is this? Hello? Get me there. 7,000. Commander wreck. Nobody in area. Looking good so far, chat. I'm doing... Oops. Pick it up. Pick it up. Damn it. Come on. MTU, of course. All right, so that's fine. Let's just orbit this. Let's just orbit this and call it a day. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Get to orbiting. Get to orbiting. I don't have time for this crap, chat. I tried to get it, and my MTU was like, it's mine. Okay. Sure, I guess. I guess it is. All right, we're going after these other battleships. Now, we should be good. We just got a 12 million bounty with a bounty modifier of 140,000. So, stuff's working. Stuff's working quite nicely. I think after this battleship, we might go after the frigates. We'll see. Health is still going good. I gotta ask what these are, you know. There's just a wormhole just on this combat site doing absolutely nothing. Just surviving, you know. Gotta love the Proteus, man. This is why I got the ship, chat. It just does all the things. Can I fly through this donut hole? This drone thing? I wonder how I'll get torn to shreds by all the other drones that are over there. That would be cool. I'm probably not. So, ladies and gentlemen, as we come to the end of this stream, we're gonna clear this site now that we got the sentient spawn. And we got the ISK, and even if we have to leave before we get the loot, we still got the sentient ISK out of that, so it's good. I had a great time with y'all today. Thank you very much for hanging out. Make sure you sub and like the stream if you haven't already. We got a crap ton of awesome content coming out over the holiday season as well as into the new year. We're not stopping with the Eve content, 8 days staff, and I am flying through this because I refuse to be stopped, you know what I'm saying? So make sure you sub for that. Again, if you want our merch, we got great merch. We got some cozy hoodies. If you want the patron exclusive sticker, go to the pinned chat in the old chat there. It's a Christmas Chronos. Okay. Of course you want the Christmas Chronos. Okay. So we actually don't have a deck made, Christian. We're going to go out and get one of those like game night decks and just play whatever we have, you know, for Magic. Because if I'd like to be even playing him because he doesn't play Magic. I got a bunch of Magic cards over there. I'm not like a super fan, but I definitely have Magic cards, you know what I'm saying? And I want it to be fair. And I don't want him to be like, oh, I don't want to play against you because, you know, you got this like overpowered deck, you know what I'm saying? Enjoyed it normally watch via Twitch, but I got on Noti on YouTube, figured out how on Roger. That is the highest of praise you could have given. Thank you for that, Roger. And Roger, for your knowledge, we are going to be simulcasting very, very soon. And what that means is we're going to be going live on YouTube and Twitch simultaneously, same content, right? So if you want to sub to us on Twitch, you can. If you want to be a member on YouTube, you can. Our Patreon is our platform agnostic monetizer. That way, no matter what platform we're on, if you just want to support the content, that's Patreon. That's why they get our exclusive custom merch, okay? That do be the reason. So you see the transversals here suck. We have plenty. We're actually just dead even with the antimatter and the spike ammo, so that's that. Let's start orbiting the old boy here. Let's orbit him at 15. Let's set the default orbit to 15. Thank you kindly. Okay, you're going to go after this. So, you know, thank you again, Roger. I really appreciate that. It means a lot to me. So I can join on YouTube and sub on Twitch. Sounds good to me. You can if you want. You can do both right now, you know. If you wanted to, you could join us on YouTube, subscribe on Twitch, and be a patron to get the full benefits. Collect them all. I don't discriminate, you know. I would appreciate that, you know what I'm saying? So, but seriously, we always say, support the brand however you want to support the brand, right? The content's free, everything else is extra. We've been saying it all stream, right? So we got people that are doing everything on all the stuff, right? So Fluff is in too. Excellent, welcome in, Fluffy. Fluffy is in the inner sanctum chat. And just so you know, that's what I do. I keep the patron, Twitch sub, YouTube member chat open on stream. That way they get a direct line to me if ever there's something going on. You know what I'm saying? So good to have you in, Fluffy.
Welcome in.
You know, that's how we do it. I want to give priority to the people that are showing up and supporting the brand. That's how we do it. So we got people that have been watching us for years. that have never subscribed, that have never paid me a cent, fine. Great. I'm just glad you're here. You know, I'm just glad I can provide some entertainment, some infotainment, and have y'all just have a good time. That's it. So these Alvis rulers take a while to take out. Goodness gracious. Oh, because 2 of you are going after something else. Hit this one, this one, this one, you nerds. I am 99% sure something just popped up into local. I'm 99% sure somebody was just like in local. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go to this MTU. I'm going to snag my stuff. I'm going to use spike ammo if I have to. Our drones do the bulk of our damage anyway. They do about 2/3 of our damage. Yeah, our drones do 600 DPS. Other guys do more. So just hit this. Let's go spike ammo so we can start using it. Approach this. Yeah, let's keep this at range. Default keep at range is 1500. Thank you. Okay, here we go. What's my day job, says Thomas. Excellent question. I'm a marketer by trade, so I do organic, paid, and content marketing and advertising. So I manage a team during the day. We do primarily paid media and content marketing. That's like Facebook ads, Google ads. Our team manages bus wraps, billboards, all that kind of stuff. I primarily do the digital side, but I do all things marketing. It's one of the reasons why I wanted to do content, because I know how to do it. Because I've grown multi-million-dollar brands. I've just been doing what I've been doing at my day job in my on my hobby, but it's just me. So stuff goes slow, right? So I had to like test niches. We made Elden Ring content, didn't really work out. Then it's there. You can go watch the episodes. They're pretty fun in my opinion. We did Minecraft stuff. It was okay. You know, we did Subnautica was the one. Subnautica was a lot of fun. That was great. But the Eve content. The Eve content, ladies and gentlemen, that is the one that's been doing the mostest and has been working the most for the growth of my brand and also for the, like, just community. We saw more subscribers coming in from Eve than any other thing. We saw more views coming in from Eve. This is today's stream is the biggest stream we've ever done. Thank you. Not ever, but recently done. Woo! See that, chat? 60 million right off the sentient drone, baby. That's fantastic. So we are also going to absolutely salvage that nerd. Okay, so give me the goodie. Which one is it? Sentient one. Give it to me. This was a tip from one of the bros on the last stream. If you salvage the and we're gonna scoop this just because there's no other loot. Thank you kindly. Yo, chat. Suddenly profitable, baby. I'm making some money. Let's go. Once this is dead, bring back the drones. They're spawning in. That's okay? Question mark. I'm gonna try to salvage instead of whatever this is. Yeah, we still got our spike ammo on. That's fine. We're stationary. I think that's okay. Let's try to orbit this at. Whoops. Let's try to orbit this. No. Okay. Sure. I can do that. Oh, damn it. I'm back. I didn't want to unlock you. Thank you very much. So we're back in. Good. We're fine, chat. We're all the stable, all that stuff. So where's you want to salvage the sentient wreck. That's what I'm trying to say. Okay. You want to salvage the sentient wreck. All right. So we've got these out in space. We're going to pull one back. Let's pull this here. And we're going to orbit this guy. This drone is going to go after you, and we're going to hit you. We're going to unleash a single salvage drone. And salvage this guy. The salvage wreck for these can be quite lucrative. Okay, quite lucrative indeed. So we're gonna try it out. We got 4 drones out, only 4, because the rest of this loot we could leave this. We could leave this and be fine because we got 60 million from it. So got him done, chat. Got him done. Let's take out these frigates before we do anything else, and we can go back to antimatter because they're close. Thank you kindly. I missed an hour or 2 in the middle, but I will rewatch once and then. Thank you very much, Alex. Appreciate it. Super chill to listen to while I'm gassed off. But that's it, dude. And ladies and gentlemen, Alex, it's good to have you. Thank you for being here. We have made it even easier for you to find our live streams, okay? And engage with our live streams. Wait a sec. Am I about to tell? I think I was about to I was killing it. My wasps were killing the sentient swarm. I almost lost it, chat. I almost lost the sentient wreck because my wasps were wailing on it. Oh no. That would have been like 20 million gone, baby. That's absolutely nuts. Absolutely crazy. Because I pressed F instead of actually telling them to attack. And woof. You just learned, chat. What'd you learn? Literally go into the drone UI, press engage. Don't be like me. Be better than me. Okay, that's how to do it. Woof, it was at half hull. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Thank you for... And Alex, I wanted to tell you this. Y'all can access all of our live streams way easier now by going on to our YouTube page, and there's a section that says past live streams. This one's going to be there. Y'all can find it if you would like to. We do it so that if you ever are like huffing or doing your thing and you just want some chill time, that's exactly what we want you to do. We want you to go in, consume our content, enjoy. I purposefully have less ads on those than a normal video. Let's like put it that way. I make sure to go in and go, you know what, we're not going to put a lot of ads on this. That way the people, there's some ads because boys gotta eat, but you know what I'm saying? But this is not a lot so that y'all can huff, do your mining, enjoy it in peace. Get a little adventure while you're doing that. That's why we're doing this. You know what I'm saying? So that's how we do it, see? And so we do it. We're nice and good. Our wasps are taking a little bit of damage, but that's fine. Can't believe I almost missed this. You can see how difficult this is to salvage as well. You know, we're sending out all of our drones. Drone signal independence lost. Okay, so we did not get an escalation, which that's fine. Do not care about that. Do not care. Let's kill these drones and then call it a day. Okay. So, you know, there's a huge gap in the market for a good Eve consecrator. Probably why it's blowing up. Oh, Fluffy. Fluffy, I can't tell you what that means to me. I can't tell you what that means to me, Fluffy. Thank you so much. It really does. You know, Twitchy Grandpa, you're subbed on Twitch. Twitch Prime, baby. Thank you. Appreciate that. That's incredible. Stream on YouTube. Twitch Prime sub. We're gonna double dip. You best believe it. We're here for it. Fluffy, that might be, there's been some kind words. Thomas, God bless you. Thank you, my friend. Thank you very much. God bless you, Thomas. Thomas, that might be the nicest thing. Oop, there it is. Salvage is returning. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Nothing? I don't know what we got. What did we get? Salvage drone. Does it tell me? I don't even know what it was. We did salvage the sentient wreck though, correct? We didn't destroy it? Destroy it! Destroy. Good loot, get rid of it now. I don't want it. You know, like, yes, I really do want it. You know what I'm saying? So let's take a look at this after we just did it. So we're going to undo this. Okay, let's do this. I'm trying to see, like, we're getting rid of our filaments. I have to get this better for next time, chat. We have 5 drones out that are attacking this. We're going to orbit this at 15. Thank you kindly. We're going to set this to antimatter, and then we're going to stop caring about stuff. So we are officially at... Ladies and gentlemen, we made 100 million today. It took some time. There's a lot of broken bodies and a much drama today. We ran from literal corporations. Turbo, thanks for the follow over on Twitch. But we made 100 million from one of, finally, these combat anoms are the way. This is what we have to do. We gotta not do the ones we can warp to. We gotta keep finding spots that we can do combat anomalies in, because this is the way. It's lucrative. We're still waiting to get the ISK from we killed the big boy. Is this it? No, this might be it, actually. I'm not really sure. So no, that was a while ago. So we're still waiting. We get 100 million in our cargo right now. Incredible. And it's all because of this 50 million rogue drone. And I believe, I don't know what the salvage drone brought. I'm not going to lie, but it might have been another one of these elite drone AIs or something. Or you know what? I think it was this. It's this for sure. Another 8 million. There it is. Turbo coming in with a Twitch Prime. You love to see it. And Fracture coming in with a Twitch follow. It's incredible, chat. Imagine streaming on YouTube and getting Twitch stuff. It's going to be even easier. So everybody coming in, I love to see it at the end of the stream. It's good to have you. Here's what we're going to do for all the people that prefer Twitch. Okay. We are setting up simulcasting so that if you prefer Twitch, you got Twitch. If you prefer YouTube, you got YouTube, but you're gonna be able to do whatever it is you want on all the things. Okay, so we're here for you, ladies and gentlemen. We're here for you. So I really, again, very much appreciate all the good stuff. We have our MTU. We have it. Okay, so we can get rid of these coordinates. Let's get rid of this. Remove location. Remove location. Drones are safe. We're gonna go to our safe spot. We don't need to salvage any more of this. We killed all those drones because free isk is free isk is free isk. You know what I'm saying? We're going to cloak it up. Cloaky boy. Nice sensei, baby. I want to tell you that I'm back in need because of your videos. Wow, geez Louise. Don't know how I should thank you or blame you, or should I cry or laugh? This is it. This game makes me want to do all at the same time. Ah, Johnny, thank you for being here, man. Good to have you. Johnny, all that I ask is that you went, there it is, 18 million. You just got 18 million off that. Fantastic. I'll figure out how to move my face. Maybe we move the wallet down so y'all can see it. Can I move that? Is that a thing? Let's do a... Can I unlock the neocon? We move the wallet down. There it is. Let's put this here. That way when the wallet procs, y'all can see stuff. There it is. Okay. Lock the neocon. Cool. Yanni, thank you so much. I seriously appreciate it. Seriously. Okay. If y'all don't know how to do the Parchment Express, you're about to. Chat, we have the loot. Now we got to get back home. Okay. There's a full guide on this. I'm not going to explain it necessarily on stream, but we start by doing the home filament. We're going to go from known space into trig space. Here we go. Hope and pray, chat. The hardest part begins now. We got to get home. Okay. Okay. Let's just go over this really quick. We got trig stuff all over the place. Anything within 5, we've got a bunch of Trig Ravians doing their goodies, and we're cloaked just like that. So, the Parchment Express. I'm going to have to look at this like this, okay? We are in. We're pretty good in terms of spots. So I think this is a really good random spawn for Parchment Express. Okay. Really good spawn for Parchment Express. What this is, we used a Needlejack filament to get in to nullsec randomly. We use a home filament to go into Parchfin randomly. Depending on where it drops us off, we're going to use a glorification filament or a proximity filament. There are other ways to do this. There are better ways, in some people's opinions, to do this. We have an entire video on our channel to do it. I'm not going to explain it very much here. Let me tell you something though, chat, while we're waiting here. We now have to wait this 15-minute timer, so I might end at some point, but like, let me just tell you. So yes, Fluffy, we're up on that stuff. Love it. Ladies and gentlemen, the vibes today have been great. The stuff makes you go follow us on Twitch, apparently. If you want to watch us on Twitch, we're going to be streaming there as well, in addition to YouTube very, very soon. Okay. Drop a boy a Twitch Prime, you know what I'm saying? Thank you for the kind words today, chat. Thank you for being here. Thank you for absolutely being a great community, you know? I'm just touched. We hit... let's see where we're at now, because we blew past 2,300 subscriptions, and I've been making content for years now. This stream has some of the highest concurrent viewership we've seen ever. Not just like peak, but like concurrent. We're currently sitting at 21 people, if this can be suspected, so thank you. This was some of my best Twitch numbers on a good day. And people say that's not that much. No. There's 21 individuals watching. If there was 21 people in my room right now, it'd be nuts. So thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for being here. I seriously appreciate it. We're gonna make sure that we can see this. So if you want some more stuff, we've got a bunch of ice mining videos coming up. The recent ice mining videos have been incredible. We've got over 1,000 views every single day. It's just been great. If you want to support the brands and you don't want to give us money, don't do that. Do not give us funds you can't use. Times are tough right now. What I ask you is that you like the stream. That's it. Like the stream. Go in and like the videos that you like. You can support us for free. You don't have to spend money, okay? We have our past live streams down right here on our YouTube channel. So if you want to watch stuff while you're mining, while you're doing stuff, you can. We make them easy for you. Just scroll down, you know? So we got our full Eve playlist right here. We got all the good stuff. Travel, fits, hauling, level 4s. We're focusing on ice mining right now, but we got a bunch of good stuff coming in soon, okay? So... the Discord event is a great idea. Yes, we do that every time, Fluffy. So we're going to get better about Twitter as well. Right now, I've been trying to see who sees stuff from Discord, who sees stuff from YouTube, all that kind of stuff. So Roger, thanks very much. Terry, thanks very much. We are going to end. I'm going to let you know in Discord if we get back from the Parchment Express safe. The hardest part is basically done. The hot Parchment is very dangerous, though. So before you do this, make sure you watch that full video. So ladies and gentlemen, welcome in. Christian, good to have you. Everybody else, thank you very much. Fluffa, Terry, Roger, Yanni, Thomas, Alex. I sound like Silicon Valley. Janice, Jerry, Thomas, Reggie, did you like the application? Who thought the application was lame? Janice, Jerry, you know, that's what I sound like right now. I love, if y'all watch Silicon Valley, incredible show, ladies and gentlemen, incredible. So, love it. Thank everybody for coming in. To the new patrons, to the new subs. Okay, we got Turbo coming in on Twitch with Twitch Prime. Thank you very much. We got Twitchy Grandpa. I'm going to talk to you, Twitchy, about the good stuff. You know what I'm saying? Thank you for the Prime sub over on Twitch. We got Remo with the YouTube sub. We got Christian with the Patreon. Fluffy with the Patreon. We got Milian with the big Patreon. Thank you very much, everybody. Thank you. And also, excuse me, Christian came in to be a member of the Inner Sanctum today. All the other follows, all the other subs, seriously, thank you very much. Very much enjoyed this. There will be more. Keep an eye out. Like the stream, and we'll see you next time.